Hello guys, hello, what's up? It's you. How you doing? Hi Kapil, hello Paji, hello Tyson. की हाल है? Hi दीदी दोस्त nice. Hello. Chill, good evening, केम जो? मैं सोच रही हूँ आज मेन पे सोलो खेलूं. हेलो यू ओके टुडे? आई एम गुड. आप सब कैसे हैं? गाइज आज 4 गेम खेले मैंने, 3 हारी हूँ, 1 जीती हूँ. जो हारी हूँ उसमें 20 माइनस, 21 माइनस, 25 माइनस. जो जीती हूँ उसमें 15 प्लस. कोई बात होती है? मतलब ये किधर फेयर है? कौन से वर्ल्ड में ये फेयर है? मुझे बस ये जानना है. वैसे ना मेरी गलती है, मेरे को ना आज ओमन खेलने का बहुत मन कर रहा था. सो गलती करी मैंने मुंबई सर्वर में ओमन खेल के. इधर लोगों को बेसिक खेलना नहीं आता है ना. मेरे साइफर से एक रिकॉर्ड नहीं टूट रहा था बॉट किंग का. लाइफ इज अनफेयर. हाँ ना, फिर मैं क्लोव पे आई तो भाई आई वाज एमवीपी. क्लोव ही खेलना चाहिए मुझे ये बॉट सर्वर में. ये लोगों को खेलना तो आता नहीं है गेम, आ जाते मुंह उठा के नूबड़े. सच्ची नहीं आता भाई, मुंबई सर्वर को बेसिक से नहीं आते गेम के. पता नहीं कहीं से खेलते. हेलो सोलो डायमंड प्लेयर हेयर. आई थिंक प्लैट ब्रो. ऐसे व्हेन डिड प्लैट बिकम डायमंड? सोलो तो बस क्लोव खेलने का. सोलो नहीं थी ना, मैं डुओ थी. बट डुओ भी तो बधीर है ना मेरा. हाय कुलदीप. यार बात ये है कि ओमन बहुत स्ट्रॉन्ग एजेंट है और आज बहुत मन था मेरा प्लेस बनाना एंड ऑल, बट बॉट फक लोग आते हैं बे, क्या करे बे. गो चेक ब्रो, सोलो रैंक अप किया मैंने. अरे पहली बार सोलो रैंक अप किया. गाइस तालियां, तालियां हो जाए आयरन प्लेयर के लिए. तालियां तालियां. अचीवमेंट अनलॉक्ड. यौन हाँ ना. उसको मैं इतनी चीजें बोल रही थी, ये लोग को बोलने वो कुछ बोल ही नहीं रहा था भाई. बीटी हो गई. Look how look riptide piece baby. ना 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 ना. हमारी टीम में ना एक्चुअली दोनों गेम एक साइफर आया जिसका बहुत बड़ा हाथ था हमारे लॉस में. तो मुझे ना वो विंट्रेडर लग रहा था बिकॉज ही वॉज एक्चुअली वेरी बैड, लाइक वे टू बैड. हाय अमन, हाय ऋत्विक. चलो गाइस, तीन तीन डुलिस लॉक कर लिए नमूनों ने. लेट्स गो, टाइम टू मूव. नंबर 1 पार्टी एंथम. लो भाई, 3 डुलिस तो ऐसे लॉक किए इन्होंने. ओ एक सेकेंड, आज की वॉच पार्टी के बाद तो 3 दिन वॉच पार्टी नहीं है. लेट्स गो. दूसरे गेम्स खेल पाऊंगी मैं. ये बेस्ट एजेंट कौन सा आपका? क्लोव. क्लोव मुंबई सर्वर में क्लोव ही खेलने का भाई. ये लोग डिजर्व नहीं करते हैं मेरा स्ट्रॉन्ग ओमन। बढ़िया है यार, क्लोव पे मैं मार तो पाती हूँ कम से कम। ये 3 दिन नो स्ट्रीम। भाई तुम अभी भी क्यों हो? तुम जाओ ना भाई। बॉट क्लोव मेरा भी मेन एजेंट है, बेस्ट है। बेस्ट है ये बॉट सर्वर के लिए, मुंबई सर्वर के लिए बेस्ट है क्लोव। डिजर्व तो क्लोव भी नहीं करते, आई नो। नंबर वन भाई चलो। अरे हमारे हिस्से का इनिशिएटर वो लोग ले लिए भाई, 2-2 इनिशिएटर है सामने। हीरो को देख के एक लोग खेलना सीखा है मैंने, नाइस। मैं तो सोवा से खेलता हूँ। सोवा खेलते हो आप? नहीं, सोवा अच्छा एजेंट है। ये लुक हाउ लुक। बहुत बढ़िया। स्पाइक तो लेके ही नहीं आनी, मैं तो रखूंगी नहीं भाई, इनिशिएटर का काम है। इनिशिएटर है ही नहीं तो डुलिस्ट रखेगा, मैं तो नहीं रखने वाली। ओ भाई बॉट।
Last player standing.
बहुत बढ़िया। D-rank game? No, I have 2 shields.
Do you want to dance?
I don't care about D-rank. That's why I'm playing on my main ID solo. Just to clarify. And I don't care because immortal रह के भी मेरे को bot ही लोग आने हैं, तो मतलब फ़ायदा ही नहीं है कुछ immortal रह के. So it's okay. It's the same thing actually. Ascendant 3, Ascendant 2, Immortal 1 सब सेम है ये बॉट सर्वर में। मुझे आज जिस लेवल के नमूने आए ना, तुम लोग को कुछ आइडिया नहीं है ब्रो। उनको गेम का कुछ नहीं आता, कुछ भी नहीं आता है भाई, सब बूस्टेड है।
Grenade! Dropping smokes. I got the spike. Enemy spotted A. Reloading.
रेस को वापस नहीं आना चाहिए था। You play with randoms? Yes, dude. I don't have a duo by. Elbow out आ गया है। ये क्या रेस है?
B. Last player standing.
Nice try.
Nailed it. I have the spike.
Hi Sohail. Hi drop from Ocean.
Spike planted. Grenade!
गाइस सिंगापुर के मैं बता देती हूँ 2 क्या बोलेंगे उनको डिसएडवांटेज। एक तो कि मेरा रैंक अच्छा नहीं है, ये रैंक पे सिंगापुर में भी गंदे लोग आते हैं। सेकंड मेरा पिंग हाई होता है तो मैं उतना मार भी नहीं पाती हूँ। एटलीस्ट मुंबई में मैं अपने हिस्से का मार पाती हूँ। Oh, why is Theo not peeking?
Let's keep it going.
ओए Theo का रैंक क्या है? Bot ascending 3 player. Why would he refuse? Look how look.
Where's the spike?
मैं तो नहीं लूँगी स्पाइक, भाड़ में जाए। Hi Ridansh.
I won't settle for a draw.
क्रेजी, जब उनका इको है तब तुम रश करोगे ना, बहुत स्मार्ट हो। जीजी भाई, वो खुद का स्मोक जज के साथ क्यों पुश करेगा?
Last player standing.
ओह क्रेजी।
My eyes are better than yours. Three out of 5.
एक पे शॉटगन खेलता।
They don't know bomb. They don't know bomb.
Thrifty.
हेलो सचिन,
Who are
what's
you?
up?
Copy of me. Where did you come from?
Look how look. कॉफी पी लो, पी ली थी आज तो यार मैंने।
My ult's ready. Woo! I got the spike.
साइफर अकेला है, साइफर अकेला है। जस्ट गो बी, जस्ट गो बी। साइफर इज सोलो बी, तेहो इज 1 HP।
Dropping smoke.
My ultimate is where is everyone hiding?
Spike planted.
I'm stunned. ये एक होगा।
Long, long, long. Long, long. He's long.
One enemy
Ah,
remaining.
shot. My ult is ready.
Last player standing.
105. 105.
You made a mess of yourself.
इसका वॉच पार्टी है, VCT वॉच पार्टी है गाइस। VCT वॉच पार्टी। शीरो लोटस अटैकिंग मैप है। हाँ जी, लोटस अटैकिंग मैप। Number 1 for Hajwan to sub. Mama.
Now, where to set up shop?
Get out of my way. Dropping smokes.
I'm stunned.
Have one of these.
Reloading. और दो reload.
अरे साथ आ जाओ भाई। साथ क्यों नहीं?
Last player standing.
क्या बंदे भाई। स्ट्रीम चालू होते ही क्लच मोड ऑन। क्लच तो मैंने ऑफ स्ट्रीम भी किया है, बट अभी बात ये कि 3 डुलिस लेके ये जेट तो अपना अकेले घुस के मरे जा रहा है लुमड़ा।
Power. I got this.
सैड गेम्स गाइस। और तुम लोगों ने मेरी स्टोरी देखी भाई? मेरे को आज फर्स्ट गेम ही थ्रोअर आया है भाई, सिंपल नाम का। तुम्हें पता है वो हर राउंड मिड पे जाके मर रहा था और उस पे अल्ट भी थी। उसने एक तो क्लोव इंस्टॉल किया एंड ही वाज नॉट अल्टिंग। एक भी राउंड उसने अल्ट नहीं किया, वो बस जाके मर रहा है, स्मोक्स भी नहीं दे रहा। लाइक इट वाज 4v5।
You had your fun. My turn. Target
Spike down A.
हाँ
Last
GG.
player standing.
here.
One enemy
My
remaining.
ult's ready.
मटका
I got
B
the
play, B
spike.
play.
यूजुअली भी खेलता है.
मटके में पीछे वाला बंदा मेरा. What's your rank? Immortal but fake immortal. I mean my elo is not immortal
Good try,
elo. Nice try. उसको यही जाना चाहिए था. Why would you go उसके साइड पे? मुझे लगा वो अपना सिंपल नूब
If I
है.
don't get back up, just give me a nudge. I might not
I
be
don't
dead.
think so.
Just
भाई
take a wee
सिंपल
hit.
इतना वेला नहीं है कि कोई और आईडी से आके दूसरों के गेम्स थ्रो करे. I mean हाँ वो खुद की आईडी पे करता है. बट वो वैसे वाला लेजिट थ्रो नहीं करता लाइक ब्लेटेंट. वो मारता तो है. वो क्लोव हर राउंड मिड जाके मर रहा है. अल्ट नहीं कर रहा, स्मोक्स नहीं कर रहा, कुछ नहीं कर रहा.
Bomb buddy out.
So it was GG. Have you played any story में बहुत सारे
ऊपर है
खेले.
टॉप ट्रैक.
Have one of these.
फ्लैश कर. भाई साइफर एंट्री कर रहा है.
Spike down A.
Got the spike.
Nobody is there.
Don't
Heaven egg bridge.
One enemy remaining.
B play.
Last player standing.
No peeking.
सोल मुंबई सर्वर फॉर द विन. अरे बहुत बॉट लोग हैं.
One of my cameras is broken. Oh, wait.
हाय राम रहना. अरे तीनों गंदे हैं. मतलब नहीं रेज इज डिसेंट. बाकी तो बहुत गंदे हैं.
Dropping smoke. Blocking sight.
Spike down A.
I got the spike. Gun here.
फ्लैंक आ सकते हो तो.
Spike planted.
अभी
One
समझा
coming
इसको.
CT.
मैं मरूंगी फ्लैंक से तो राउंड तो निकाल लेंगे ना यार, क्योंकि मैं वन हूँ.
I know exactly where you are.
दोनों हैं.
One enemy
No
remaining.
peeking. Looks like I was the stronger one. Now we keep them
एफएनसी
down.
से जीत जाए ब्रो. आई मीन अगर अल्फा खेलेगा तो मुश्किल है. एल्स माइट विन. Do you play with Fade? I play Fade on Lotus. And today I played Fade on Kurod as well because Clove चोरी हो गया था. ओवरऑल से प्लांट भी जल्दी होता. पागल हो गया. नहीं नहीं नहीं.
Dropping smoke. Yeah, catch.
They're playing retake, take elbow.
Planted the spike.
One TP.
So ठीक है.
Hookah bulldog.
Bridge CT है.
Off your feet!
कैसे बैठा है
Don't be spending
लेकिन
too
एनर्जी
many
मस्त
brain
खेल
cells
रही.
figuring them out. Overthinking is just
Yesterday
as bad as
MIBR played
overthinking.
better, but हाँ एनर्जी खेल अच्छा रही है. But honestly, अनलकी राउंड्स की वजह से वो लोग ओटी में जीते हैं भाई. Being very honest, एनर्जी बहुत अच्छा खेल रही है, but
Can I get a drop?
कल वो लोग लकी थे भाई.
Thanks. I don't quit.
मतलब कुछ राउंड्स. बट ठीक है भाई, वही गेम है, कुछ कर नहीं सकते.
Dropping smokes. Have one of these.
Reload. Still in sight.
Woo! Refreshing. Hi.
Reloading. One enemy remaining.
कहाँ से आ रहे हैं मौली?
Okay.
ए अच्छी चल रही है फैंटम. पता है मैं पहले बहुत चलाती थी. ओडी में तो सॉम का कोलैट 1v2 एग्जैक्टली. अगर वो राउंड नहीं जीतते एनर्जी पक्का 100% MIBR जीत जाती. बट हाँ एनर्जी एक्चुअल में एक्सपेक्टेशन से कुछ ज्यादा ही अच्छा खेल रहे हैं. लाइक अब तो मुझे सच्ची लग रहा है फिनिश वाज द प्रॉब्लम. बेचारा.
I say take elbow.
Let's start this party.
स्लो डाउन. स्लो मच बेटर था यार. फ्लैश पीक तो नहीं लेने वाले. मर गया हमारा रेस. बहुत लोग हैं.
एक एल्बो है इसमें.
का ए
you can TP honestly यार. एक और पुश अप होगा शायद.
I have cages.
Satchel out. Dropping smokes.
Tripwire destroyed.
एक
Jet
flank
you
आ
all.
रहा
Enemy
Jet you all.
spotted.
PT क्लास आने वाला है.
Plant the spike.
ये शॉट.
है. Glove heaven.
ब्रीज है शॉट.
Go ahead. Stand your
I'm
ground.
ulted guys. Cannot hurt you.
Nay danger.
Glove heaven था.
Heidi.
One enemy remaining.
That's 3.
Heaven.
गुड राउंड क्लोज.
विफ करती. भाई मस्त चल रही है. चलाऊंगी बट मेरा गेम स्टटर मार रहा है.
Last round.
पूजन
before the
भाई वाज
switch.
द प्रॉब्लम. यस.
Before we lose them.
डी चलते हैं वापस स्टार्टिंग में.
Yeah. I love this part.
I didn't know we had the teamwork, bro. I was just like, we're gonna lose ऐसा.
Grenade. Get him. Dropping
TP
smoke. Get
guys.
out of my way. Have one of these.
I'm stunned.
Sorry.
का वन.
Gotcha fun. My turn.
The spike.
One enemy
Target
remaining.
down.
Last one CT.
Aw, thought to try harder.
Switching sides.
I'm amped. Let's go. I got things to do.
ये हॉल मत खेलना.
Does anyone have a nice sheriff skin?
I'm gonna push Ruka and hopefully go flank it big.
Do you have a sheriff skin?
Okay.
Could I have a drop? Thank you.
Cool. I'm probably gonna die if they come up.
Right here.
If they come hookah call, I'm gonna need that.
Okay.
We have your well, left or right, left or right.
No peeking. Right here.
Careful here.
Coming in.
देख रहे हो कितना पीछे भाग गया मेरा रेज. यही नहीं करना होता है.
Drop in a smoke.
In.
Right
There is a
here.
side.
Yeah, dash.
नो बड़ा रेस.
Spike down.
राउंड
one
निकालो
more,
भाई.
One enemy remaining.
नाइस.
Showers.
I'm low, play off me this side.
ए शॉट आएगा.
Taking off of you, okay?
नो वे ही कम्स हियर.
Drop in a smoke.
Oh, he's
Yes,
there,
still
he's
showers,
there.
right side.
ओके. नाइस वन रा. नाइस वन. ओनली डब्ल्यू गेमिंग भाई. अभी तुम लोग बताओ गाइस, 3 डुलिस लेके लोग स्लो खेलेंगे तो कैसे होगा? जज बेच के मेरे को उल्लू बना रहे नुबड़े. फिश कहीं का.
No peeking.
Outside hookah.
If they come hookah, let me know. I'm nading.
Yeah, they're in, they're in.
I have low.
That's a kill.
Spike
They
down.
was inside
B.
TP. They
I'm
was
reloading, I'm reloading.
Reloading.
Low किधर है?
Where's Glow?
Drop in a smoke. Reloading.
भाई मेरा गेम इतना स्टटर क्यों मार रहा है गाइस? व्हाट?
One enemy remaining.
भाई गेम बहुत स्टटर मार रहा है. क्या हो गया?
Gun here.
हेलो अक्षर.
Give me a moment. I need to set the target.
भाई आई डोंट थिंक माउस पैड की वजह से ऐसा स्टटर फील होगा भाई. लाइक माउस थोड़ी कर रहा है, गेम ही स्टटर कर रहा है.
Try
पता
to
नहीं.
retake B side for elbow खेल लियो. Just keep elbow
क्योंकि
control.
पता है मैंने स्ट्रीम जल्दबाजी में स्ट्रीम से पहले मैंने माउस पैड पे पानी गिरा दिया, तो मैं पुराने माउस पैड पे खेल रही हूँ. Bro, no way they come so late.
Drop in a smoke.
I'm locked.
नहीं मैं रीलोड क्यों की? मुझे लगा एक को तो मार देगा ये.
Spike down A. One
No.
enemy remaining.
सेल्फिश लोग हैं, नहीं
City
देंगे.
needs me. I can't be away for long. Let's send this.
हाँ ना, रीलोड नहीं करना था. आई थॉट नहीं आएगा भाई वो ऐसे. गेम को मिनिमाइज करो, रिफ्रेश करो. गेम कैसे रिफ्रेश होता है? What? बट
Retake
स्टटर
दिया then.
स्टटर तो हो रही है. क्रेजी स्टटर हो रही है.
Chill कर ले रहे ना.
No peeking.
पर
Reloading. No peeking. Reloading.
Spike down A.
Here. Catch.
अरे भाई.
One enemy remaining.
Not
He
sorry.
has a vandal. He has a vandal. You have spike towers.
And that's another dead one. You're going to scatter from my stuff. Super easy. Can I get a drop?
So you can ask from Reina.
Cutting their vision.
Drop in a smoke.
Get inside.
I've one of
Pin
these.
shower.
I have
I'm also
showers.
gonna TP. Wait.
Okay, ready? Can we pin showers?
One person, I hear
Right
one person.
here.
He's droning now.
Let's go.
No peeking.
ब्रो जेट मैंने इसके लिए ड्रोन तोड़ा था नुबड़ा
Come on, Mojet.
Still showers there.
Last player standing.
Erased.
यार मैंने जेट के लिए ड्रोन तोड़ा और वो भाग गया
You say something? Sorry, ear's still ringing.
I mean मे बी उसको स्पैम पड़ रहा था आई डोंट नो अगर स्पैम नहीं पड़ रहा तो नहीं भागना था भाई कोई नहीं आप लोग क्या 2-5 थे ना हाँ क्योंकि ये लोग W नहीं कर रहे थे W करने बोला उसके
I know
बाद
exactly.
100 on site.
वाओ क्लोवलर कर रहे हैं ब्रो व्हाई वुड ही पुश हुक्का जहाँ पर ट्रिप है ओह नो
Okay.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
कर देना था
Last player standing.
Nice.
Nice.
All bro.
Oh my god, I thought I whiffed on the jet.
My ult
Match
is ready.
point.
All good bro you got him
I have things to do.
that's what matters
Let's try them one thing.
yeah
Yeah.
Rena, can you give me a blind?
Cypher, they have breach ult. थोड़ा ट्रिप साइड पे लगा ना, we can just spam. CT और elbow से.
वन हुक्का ट्रिप अरे हुक्का ही लगा
Get out of my way.
Cutting their vision.
Had your fun. My turn.
Three breach.
Refreshing. Have one of these.
One that is
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
टावर्स नहीं आया तो कहाँ घूम रहे हैं ये व्हाट इसकी पूरी टीम ए शॉट थी
GG guys.
Defenders win.
GG.
रेज लिख रहा है हैशटैग डब्ल्यू गेमिंग हैशटैग PRX क्रेजी ब्रो बट बढ़िया है जेट ने मेरा सुना भाई इतना स्लो खेल के फालतू का गेम हार रहे थे अबे सामने भी शीरो क्रेजी क्रेजी गाइस ये मैप को देख लो मेरे साथ खेलता ही नहीं है गंदा How to improve game sense? Watch good players. Don't watch people who play Mumbai server. खैर मुंबई सर्वर में है कुछ लोग बट सिर्फ वो जो हाई लो पे खेलते हैं ना लाइक इमॉर्टल 3+ वाले वो लोग को आता है गेम खेलना बट उनमें भी कई नमूने हैं बट हाँ कुछ कुछ अच्छे हैं Shiro is crazy. Tomatinator. Number one party anthem. एक दो किल का रिप्ले दिखा दो।
Match
रिप्ले देखते
found.
वक्त हम क्यू में नहीं रह सकते। टाइम नहीं है ना गाइस, वॉच पार्टी करनी है। फट 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 एक और खेलते हैं, मोस्टली हारूंगी। ओके, शुड आई गो फॉर क्लोव? आई एम सोलो ना, क्लोव ही लेना चाहिए यार। मुझे इस पे फेड खेलना वैसे तो बहुत पसंद है, मेरा फेड अच्छा है। शुड आई प्ले फेड? आई वांट टू प्ले फेड, बट ये लोग अगर सुनेंगे नहीं बहुत बीटी होगी मुझे। दे इज प्लेइंग ब्रीच, छोड़ो। नंबर 1 पार्टी एंथम। ओमन नहीं नहीं,
I've got all the time in the
आज
world.
मैंने गाइज एक लेसन सीखा। नेवर प्ले ओमन इन मुंबई सर्वर। नेवर प्ले ओमन इन मुंबई सर्वर। दिस सर्वर इज फुल ऑफ इडियट्स। मैं पहले सिंगापुर में पता है हेवन पे इतना अच्छा ओमन खेलती थी। सी एंकर इजी, सिर्फ एक बंदा मेरा रिकॉन तोड़ता था। आज एक साइफर था मेरे साथ, मैंने उसको हर राउंड बस इतना बोला, जस्ट ब्रेक रिकॉन, मैं स्मोक्स डालूंगी, फ्लैश करके फाइट करूंगी स्मोक में। भाई एक राउंड उसने ना मेरा रिकॉन ही तोड़ा, तब मैंने फट से तोड़ दिया क्योंकि मैं स्मोक्स डाल चुकी थी। उसके बाद हर राउंड मैं स्मोक डालते हुए रिकॉन स्पैम खा के मरी हूँ। बताओ, इतना बॉट था वो साइफर। बात ये उसको मैंने बोला तोड़ने, और वो कहता है हाँ मैं तोड़ दूंगा, मैं तोड़ दूंगा। बोल मत ना भाई, नहीं तोड़ने होता है तो। और साइफर के लिए मतलब इजी होता है रिकॉन तोड़ना, क्योंकि उसका सेटअप ऑलरेडी डला होता है। ही डजंट हैव टू डू एनीथिंग उस टाइम। ओमन को स्मोक्स डालने रहते हैं तो वो नहीं तोड़ सकता है। तो वो लोग को इतना बेसिक तक नहीं आता है भाई, कैसे खेलना होता है। क्लासिक ए उन पे 2 सेंटिनल है।
Gun here.
Blinding!
Drop in a smoke.
Reloading. Spike down A.
the spike. They found my trap.
One flank.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
फेड ही लेना था।
Nice shot.
I'm gonna run my fist through that omen's face. Can you even punch a ghost? Who cares? I'm doing it.
अरे ओवरले नहीं खुल रहा ट्रैकर का।
stun him, man?
Why did he not
B-man,
stun
B-man.
भाई?
Stun him, man.
नेवर प्ले वैलो इन मुंबई सर्वर। भाई वो तो ऑप्शन नहीं है ना एसजी में। शॉपिंग में खेलने से क्या फायदा है? शॉपिंग में भी मैं खेल लूँ अगर मेरे पास एक डुओ हो, जो मेरे को ये तो पता होगा कि मैं एटलीस्ट यूटिल दे पाऊंगी प्रॉपर।
Drop in the smokes.
78 chamber.
Reloading.
Flat 20. Refreshing.
Last player standing.
78 ओमन।
Nice.
Chamber, let me borrow.
एसजी में कितना पिंग आता है? समटाइम्स 75, समटाइम्स 100।
Said please.
In we go.
He always flash.
Blinding.
No peeking.
अरे भाई फ्लैश क्या करेगा? बंदा वहाँ बैठा है, अभी भी बैठा है बंदा वहाँ।
Bomb buddy out.
Got you.
Grenade.
One enemy remaining.
Planted.
Flank, flank.
मेरा हो गया।
They are.
Satchel out.
मुझे नहीं मरना।
Satchel out.
ए मुझे नहीं मरना।
This is just the beginning.
वॉक करते हैं यहाँ तक मिल जाएगा चेंबर।
चिप उसका इधर साइड पे लगा रहता है।
अरे कहाँ लिख दिया?
We survive.
Satchel out.
I don't think we should go B. No.
No.
Fall back का है।
Fall back.
ऑपर सी
साइफर भी है इधर। 2 लोग हैं सी पे। साइफर सेटअप के साथ। टू सी ओमेन बी।
How'd you get tracked, buddy?
Heading there.
Crazy. अकेले जाए जा रहे हैं।
Dropping smokes.
मैं प्लान दे रही हूँ, मेरा काम हो जाएगा भाई।
Spike planted. My ult is ready.
Upstairs.
99 yes. 120 jet.
Reloading.
Nice. All low. I mean, not low, but half HP.
एक्सटेंड
This one says
Right here.
jet 122.
Critical. Refresh.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
मैं मेरा गेम फिर से स्टटर हो रहा है।
They are dead.
You know, I could just outlive them.
Nah, bullets are quicker.
मैक को तंग करते हैं।
Find the way through them.
Flash.
I have the spike. Out.
Drop in a smoke.
Reloading. Feeling fed.
Can we go B? Oh, no.
Get out of my way. No peeking.
Reloading.
Wrong buddy out.
Blinding.
Grenade. Here. Catch. Satchel out.
He's backside. We're needed.
Ah, fuck.
I know exactly where you are.
One flank.
I have them.
Feeling fed.
Planted.
Back like I never left.
Nice.
Refreshing.
Last player
क्या
standing.
मारा उसने मुझे?
80 मदर।
तो इधर से इधर टीपी किया क्या? इधर से इधर
हाँ टीपी क्या?
Guys, I got
यूपी ला रहा था ना मेरे
confused.
को इधर। एक को मार के मैं टीपी कर लिया इसलिए।
मेरे को मन हो रहा था मेरे को पता था रेज है उधर, उसको W करके शॉटी से मारूं, बट मैं रुक गई। I hesitated. I shouldn't have hesitated.
One bullet per enemy. That
What the
should be
fuck was
enough.
that, Buck?
Yes?
I can drop one.
Number one party anthem. जॉर्ज प्लेयर्स को राइट बड़ी मिल जाता है अपने आप। क्रेजी ब्रो।
Who will I spot first?
भाई ब्रीच को
फ्लैश दे रहा हूँ।
Heading there.
I have the
Spike
spike.
drop.
फ्लैश
Line
कर।
here.
कुछ भाई ये लोग यूटिली नहीं डालते हैं।
Flash out.
Can you stand backside?
My ult. They are so dead.
Dropping smokes. Here. Catch.
Oh my god.
Woo. My ult ready.
Clearing out.
Right here. Here goes the party.
गंदा अड़का। लेफ्ट साइड हो सकता है ना?
There is also city.
Last player standing.
गंदा
Omen
अल्ट भाई,
waterfall.
2 रुपीज अल्ट किया है रेज ने, इडियट.
One enemy remaining.
Done.
Well played,
Well
bro.
played.
Racing.
Well played.
Reina, what you just did.
Hello Shiro, I am beside my girlfriend. Her name is Pranga. Can you give her SS and say that I love her? SS मैं उसको stream snipe कैसे दूँ हैं? क्या बोल रहे हो? Stream snipe? Screenshot? मैं screenshot
ऑफ
दूँ
लगाएगा
उसको?
शायद ये round.
Yeah.
Hi Priyanka, screenshot
Stun,
to
stun,
you.
stun, flash here. Stun, stun.
मैं देता हूँ blind इधर से.
Yeah, Reina blind. You did stun. I'll peek off that.
You want to play? Let's
No, no, no,
play.
no.
मरने वाले हम.
Drop in a smoke.
Cypher, Cypher here, Cypher here.
Cutting them. Reload.
Right here.
Blind नहीं है.
Blinding.
Enemy spotted A. Drop in a smoke. Down.
Enemy A.
Spike planted.
One flank,
Have
one
of
flank.
these.
Reloading.
Fire in the hole. Satchel out.
Enemy A.
Cypher.
Sorry, not
One drop, one
sorry.
drop. Raises
Down
drop.
you go.
One enemy remaining.
Heaven.
Stairs.
I'm low, I'm low.
Nice.
Get back up,
Nice.
sweetheart.
Have you played Uncharted 4? No, I
Can I
have
get a
not
drop?
played.
Thanks. Who needs a buy?
Who needs a buy?
Who needs a buy?
Breach, brother.
Take C long and take
I need a
female
drop.
control.
Tac, tac.
I can go C long.
Then what?
I'll put a chip at A and go C.
We get pick. If we get a pick from C, open doors, we go C. If we get a pick B, open doors come.
Satchel out.
Flash out.
Satchel out.
भाई बिना stun के क्यों? Oh,
Cypher cam C.
Cypher C. यहाँ पे है waterfall.
I got B.
Yeah, we can
you
go B.
did not get B, bro. What are you saying?
Dropping smoke inside.
Cutting their vision.
Offer है यहाँ पे. Link पे.
You can go C. All rotated B.
Cypher could be close. Okay, so. Raise on site, raise on site.
Last player
That's
standing.
you, pal.
Okay, which gun to pick this time?
एक जगह पे चलते हैं ब्रीच का अल्ट है.
Yeah.
Who needs a
और
buy?
जेट पे ऑफ है.
I'm
हाँ,
saving.
Do I have a drop? I'm gonna save.
Can you keep buy for next round?
Yeah.
Thanks.
He'll peek. Do you know it's on you?
हम जीत जाते भाई. ब्रीचल चाहिए था सिर्फ. Pick me. नहीं कर. Story mode game suggestion for beginners. Risha, story mode में you don't need skills or anything, bro.
Jet hopping A.
You can try Last of Us. It was my first story mode.
Enemy spotted B.
Still inside.
No peeking.
Reloading.
Come C. Spike come C.
Jet could be holding.
दोनों पुश
Op
कर
है
रहे
उसके पास.
Wait,
I
don't
got
come
the
C. Don't go
spike.
C. Don't come C. Don't come C.
Right here.
They are not
हैं. दो बंदे भी
peeking.
मैंने.
Jet A पे था op लेके.
Thirty seconds left.
और डोर नहीं तोड़ा.
standing.
Where? She was here, let me guess. She was here, right?
Yes.
Oh, I surrounded
Fucking
by
rats,
Villa
man. I'm
Familia.
telling you, man.
वेट आप मेन आईडी पे खेल रहे हो? हाँ. Why do you crouch when peeking ताकि सामने वाला मार ना पाए मे बी अगर उसका हेड पे हो.
रिजल्ट आ जाओ अल्ट के बाद पीछे
आई डोंट नो ये सब चीजें अपने आप होती है मेरे से. मैं सच्ची बोलूँ तो भाई ब्रीच अल्ट कर ले, प्लांट कर ले.
Blinding.
In sight.
Took it back.
Enemy C.
Bomb buddy out.
It took
Let's go.
Cutting their
Smoke.
vision.
Satchel out.
Backside.
I'm blind.
Backside. Nice, backside.
Reloading.
Enemy spotted. Yeah.
Clear it out.
Fire. Back like I never left.
Too late.
Spike
Jet
down.
CT
C.
hopping. Jet CT hopping.
What the fuck?
Here comes it.
One enemy remaining.
Hop कर रहा था CT. Nice.
Okay, take a break, guys.
Can you take his op?
Eliminations है ना. Ayush, go on Twitch and ask Tariq bro. Don't ask me bro. Why are you asking me? Don't ask me bro, please. You go.
What the fuck?
Hi Rudra, how are you?
Can you stun this time?
Just saying I asked for my sis, I'm not a beginner. हाँ, you can suggest The Last of Us. मेरा favorite story mode है. Could be because it was my first, but it's really nice. I love that game.
Shot in a smoke.
I will play it again on stream because the first time I played it was off stream.
Race, can you blind inside to me? Oh, breach, blind side.
Bomb buddy out.
Blind side.
Right here. Satchel out.
Bye Gobi.
80 race.
Gobi bro, I going it. मैंने बोला भी.
Gift calls going B, man. Hello?
भाई ये माइक का ही बीटी है.
Two guys backside.
ऑपर है मेरे पास.
I'll hold
भाई
stairs. I'll
ब्रीच
hold
का
stairs.
यूटिल ही नहीं आता है.
Concussing.
Spikes down.
One drop, one
Spike
backside.
down A. Last player standing.
Teleport's ready.
It is a favorite because it is the fucking best in the world, bro. It is. Actually मैंने वो
Bro,
बहुत
breach. Why
पहले.
did you break this door, bro?
I'm asking for
Last
flash.
round
Can you hear
in
me,
the
breach?
half.
Hello?
Send those creds before we lose them.
I'm asking for utils. I don't know what's going on. Take the spike. Come with chamber.
नहीं ना रेज.
Get out of my way.
Got the spike.
रेज नहीं आएगा तो how are we supposed?
Cutting their
You need to go a रेज. What the
Triplers.
fuck? जी. भाड़ में जाए बहुत ए
ये
रेज.
लिंक पे ओमन है.
Break it.
Satchel out.
I think I heard one
Clearing
outside.
Reloading.
See like one.
Hero, why don't you rank us like BGMI for 15 days with same squad in Valo? भाई Valo में 5 man is pointless bro.
One enemy remaining.
Who the fuck plays? I mean, sorry, I know lots of people play 5 man.
Enemy spotted B.
My brother inquiries why you stun me.
Switching sides.
I mean, मेरे पहले जब friends थे हम लोग खेलते थे कभी कभी 5 man तब fun था. But अभी तो
We can take initiative control, please.
why pointless? Because तुम्हारा elo improve नहीं होगा. You will always just have to play 5 man.
Outside.
वैसा हो जाएगा कि कभी तुम सोलो खेलोगे तो तुमको बहुत शिट लॉबी आएगा। वैसा होता है इफ यू प्ले ओनली 5 मैन। एंड मेरे पास है भी नहीं भाई, मैं 5 मैन तब खेल सकती हूँ अगर हाँ सब अच्छे रैंक के लोग हो, सब सीरियस खेले, तब खेल सकती हूँ, बट आई डोंट हैव एनीवन। भाई स्टटर क्यों मार रहा है मेरा गेम?
No peeking.
C. Two people C.
ये होगा ये अकेला था यहाँ
Drop in a smoke.
हट भाई।
I'm getting fucked, guys.
भाई मेरा गेम बहुत स्टटर कर रहा है।
There.
Last player
माय
standing.
बैड, मेरे को सी जाना था।
Drop.
स्पाइक ले आया वो।
Spike down B.
बट इफ यू ट्रियो इमॉर्टल में यू कैन नॉट ट्रियो।
We doing this or what?
मेरे पास डुओ ही नहीं है ढंग का भाई, तुम क्या वो बोल रहे हो? 5 मैन कहाँ से लाऊं मैं? गाइस लेकिन मेरा अभी ऑफ स्ट्रीम तो स्टटर नहीं हो रहा था, क्या सीन है?
Smoke here, play ahead, smoke. Let me beat myself.
There. Enemy spotted. No peeking.
पूरा फुटस्टेप देके गया है ये।
No peeking.
Get low.
Last player standing.
कर दिया भाई, क्या है ये?
Bro, I want breach stunning our own team, man. What?
They're just batteries.
Bro, if you want to stun like this halfway, bro.
मेरा भी हो रहा था कल, बट मैं अभी ऑफ स्ट्रीम खेल रही थी, एक भी गेम नहीं हुआ। नॉट इमो नॉर्मली पूछ रही फॉर अदर रैंक्स, इफ यू ट्रो तब भी लो नहीं बढ़ेगी क्या? आई मीन यू हैव टू किल, वैसा सीन है। बट हाँ 3 मैन खेल सकते हो। आई थिंक ऑडियंस लव सीरियस रैंक पुश टू वॉच। सीरियस रैंक पुश सोलो या डुओ में होता है, 5 मैन में मस्ती होती है, 5 मैन में कभी सीरियस रैंक पुश नहीं होता। इट्स नॉट BGMI।
Right here.
अबे मेरे को साउंड क्यों नहीं आया?
Side B.
Drop in a smoke.
भाई बहुत स्टटर हो रहा है गाइस, हारेंगे हम।
One more. Chamber was outside C.
Spike planted.
Reloading.
Blinding!
No peeking.
ऊपर है।
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Litty low.
नाइस।
Not ready yet.
पट्टी लगाओ।
As much as this world hurts me, it's mine.
गाइस मेरा स्टटर क्यों हो रहा है? आई यूजुअली प्ले 3 मैन। यार इमॉर्टल से नीचे बेस्ट है ब्रो 3 मैन। इट्स बेटर देन 5 मैन। मेरे पहले बहुत दोस्त थे, तब मैं खूब 3 मैन खेलती थी। अभी तो भाई दोस्त लोग ही नहीं है जिंदगी में। भाई क्या स्ट्रक्टर मार रहे हैं?
Cypher cam.
भाई रेज डे 4 है, क्रेजी वाला।
Oh
Drop
my
in
god,
a
I
smoke.
whiffed.
That raise is
They raise
just
Fire in the hole.
better.
Drop in a smoke.
Last player
Oh
standing.
my god.
Of course. मैं वेट कर रही थी कि चेम्बर लेफ्ट जाए तो मैं बाहर
Planted.
निकलूं। एंड में भाई आया भी राइट ही।
Cypher 40.
Passing!
Why don't they allow for 3 man in immortal? पहले होता था, फिर उन्होंने बंद
Yes,
कर
yes.
दिया।
What we should do? I'll tell you. We should win.
So why not 3 man? भाई पहली बात इमॉर्टल में 3 मैन होता नहीं, दूसरी बात डुओ भी नहीं है, तुम 3 मैन कहाँ से बोल रहे हो लाने मेरे को? है ये क्या है मेरा? The fuck bro? भाई यार एक सेकंड।
आउटलो ऐसी पे
ये ना
हाँ एक ही है चेंबर अकेला था
No peeking.
Spike down A.
Grenade. Here. Catch.
Last player
हट
standing.
यार
VCT needs me. I can't be away for long. Let's see.
अच्छा लॉल मेरे लास्ट गेम का टीम वाला रेस सामने है हाँ वो सही खेल रहा था और सामने कोई नूब टोमेटिनो कुछ था वो टीम में रेस है तब भी भाई अब नहीं होगा शायद मेरा वो बहुत दूर था भाई दो बिना ही नहीं कैसे जीत रहे भाई
Get out of my way. Right here. Drop in a smoke.
Jet was also a opening door
Right here.
can you smoke she
No peeking.
प्री स्मोक सबसे यूजलेस होता है बट ठीक
she
है
में ही है still she
That's why I wanted to re-smoke A.
Enemy spotted. Still in sight.
outside B they broke my trap
Last player standing.
Pardon, monsieur. My ult is ready.
एक और गेम हो जाएगा नहीं
Spike planted.
I mean 13-0
remains.
हारना पड़ेगा
डैमेज दिया था केस को
भाई ये ब्रीच का नाम सुट्टा सिंह है सच में भाई फूक के ही बैठा है ये भाई वो मेन से ही खेल रहा है मैं स्मोक नहीं कर सकती पीछे आया है दैट्स क्रेजी
Match point.
हमारा ब्रीच तो एनपीसी है
Immortality
I can drop one.
doesn't have as many
13-0 जीत सकते हैं नॉट हैपनिंग ब्रो नॉट हैपनिंग
They are so dead.
मैं ना सच्ची बता रही हूँ गाइस अगर मैं अकेले खेलती रही ना ये गेम मैं रिटायरमेंट ले लूंगी बहुत जल्दी इट्स सो अनोइंग भाई बिल्कुल मजा भी नहीं आता अकेले खेलने में शुड आई गो सी चेंबर अल्ट है ना आई होप वो मारेगा नेवर माइंड यही है
rebel cost
चेंबर सी
No peeking.
भाई तो आगे जा जाके मत मारो प्लीज प्लीज
could be rebel
मैं कहाँ खेलूं
Drop in a smoke.
रहना नहीं
exactly where you are.
सीधी छोड़ दिया
Spike planted.
chamber
You
still
want to
है.
play?
I don't know
Let's
where you-
play.
सब अलग घूम रहे हैं सब अलग घूम रहे हैं वेयर एम आई सपोज टू गो
Cutting their vision.
रुक जा
No peeking.
Cutting their vision.
Have one of these.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
My ult is ready.
बच
Well,
गया
that's just grand.
कैसे
Clutch.
इसकी ऑफ कहाँ है
I knew that one.
It seems these strangers want me dead. Eh bien, they're not so far.
right here.
लगा मैं क्रॉस कर रहा हूँ.
Yeah.
No peeking.
रेज ने सैचल ही नहीं मारा.
I'm going
Flash out.
Sorted.
Bro, you are supposed to double satchel.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
55 erase.
मेरा रेज डबल सैचल ही नहीं मारा. मेरा रेज डबल सैचल क्यों नहीं मारेगा?
Attackers win.
क्यों नहीं मारेगा? Shiro, your best Vandal, Phantom and Orb skin. Vandal? अभी तो मुझे चैंपियंस मस्त लग रही है क्योंकि नई नई मिली ही. फैंटम तो रिकॉन फैंटम ऑप फॉर सेकंड ऑप. यार ये मेरा लास्ट गेम वाला ही रहना था क्या? लो फाजी. एक सेकंड. नहीं, लास्ट गेम का टोमाटीन. ये नूब ब्रीच आया था भाई, टीम में रेस था ये. खैर रेस तो फिर भी ठीक था. हाँ सेम रहना था नूबड़ा. सेम रहना था भाई. यूरेक बॉट टीम में ही था. इट्स सो टफ मैन. इट्स सो टफ मैन. By Spider Gaming, do you see any S8ul creator playing right now? No. Are they live? Wait, I can't see them. What? Hi विनय. भाई कोई दिन में खेलता ही नहीं है, मैं कैसे खेलूं उनके साथ भाई? कैसे क्वेश्चन पूछते हो? यानी चैट में यही चलता रहता है. एस्ट्रल के साथ खेलो भाई. रात को खेलते हैं वो. Shiro, which is the strongest duelist in game according to you? These days I really like Yoru. कैसे हो? मैं मस्त हूँ यार विनय. You tell me. यार 6-7 हो गया है. एक और गेम नहीं हो पाएगा. TDM खेलूँ क्या? एक TDM खेलते हैं. Playing one more? Can't play. मैच का टाइम हो जाएगा. I don't wanna miss the match. ओ मेरे स्टोर में क्या है?
Match
अरे
found.
यो कैन आई स्टिल बाय द S8ul हुडीज? नहीं बंद हो गया है स्टोर. अभी तो नहीं है. अरे कॉम्पी नहीं है भाई. क्या ले रही हूँ मैं?
have no idea how heartless I am.
टाइटल चेंज कर दो. एस्केलेशन ज़्यादा फन है. मेरे को ये सब मोड्स मेरे को नहीं पसंद आते. TDM डेथ मैच भी मैं थोड़ा बहुत वार्म अप इसके लिए ही खेलती हूँ, वरना तो मेरे को तो पसंद ही नहीं है. आई ओनली लाइक टू प्ले कॉम्पी. क्या आपके पिकम्स के भी भाई सब के सब इनकरेक्ट ब्रो. आयरन के बंदे क्यों आए हैं भाई? डेथ मैच और TDM ये सब सिर्फ प्लेन में रैंक नहीं होता. मिक्स्ड रहता है हमेशा. और लाइट हीरो ऑप है आपके स्टोर में? प्रॉबेबली. पता नहीं. नो अदर टाइम भाई. जब भी वो दिन में खेल रहे होते हैं एंड मैं फ्री होती हूँ मैं खेलती हूँ. इफ़ मुझे स्लॉट मिल जाता है. अगर वो लोग दिन में नहीं खेल रहे हैं तो फिर मैं कैसे खेलूँ? बस बता दो मुझे. वो लोग रात को खेलते हैं, मैं रात को नहीं खेलती भाई. इज दैट सो डिफिकल्ट टू अंडरस्टैंड? आई डोंट नो व्हाई इट्स सो डिफिकल्ट टू अंडरस्टैंड गाइस.
Adios. Results.
जिसका भी पिकअप अच्छा होगा ही इज जीनियस. और मे बी इट वाज तुक्का. वाओ बेचारा नियॉन. Why do you stream on day rather than night? Because I don't like to play at night. I get a headache if I stream at night. Like off stream में थोड़ा बहुत खेल लूँ वो चलेगा. But yeah, and मेरे को नींद नहीं आती फिर. It sound is so good, हाँ.
Inside. You disappoint me. Cutting their vision.
Vinay welcomes to Pookie. Thank you so much. Thank you. कपिल पे लेकिन बेचारा कभी सुन ही नहीं पाएगा. कपिल देख लो भाई. ये क्या बैकवर्ड भाग रहे हैं नियॉन. सो फनी.
Cutting their vision. Pathetic. My own.
कहीं से बैठा है. And still no clue यार. I don't think so. ओ मुझे लगा वैंडल है. मैं सोचूं कम मैच वॉच पार्टी है. मैं सिर्फ 2 गेम खेल सकती थी इसलिए पूछा था तुमको. नाउ आई कांट प्ले. भाई पीछे से तो नहीं मार सकते. I thought he died.
They will cover.
भाई ये नियॉन ठीक है. भाई वो नियॉन का कुछ सीन है. मैराथन भाग रहा है वो. यार मैं कभी नहीं मार पाती ये ऑपर को एडीएस करके भी. क्या अभी भी बीएसएनएल है? हाँ जी. नया इंटरनेट तो किधर से ही आएगा भाई. भागे जा रहे हैं नियॉन. हाँ ना मैराथन भाग रहा है वो. प्रैक्टिस कर रहा है. अब 2 गंदे इंटरनेट है, दूसरा बीएसएनएल से भी बकवास है टू बी ऑनेस्ट।
No need to suffer.
न्यू इंटरनेट तो क्रेजी है, बीएसएनएल से भी बकवास है, वो ज़्यादा डिस्कनेक्ट रहता है वो। गाइस देख रहे हो, मैक मेरे साथ खेलने नहीं आया, अब खेल रहा है सोलो सोलो, ऐसे ही करता है ये मेरे साथ। जियो फाइबर एंड ऑल नहीं है उधर? नहीं आयुष, इधर सब है, जियो फाइबर, एयरटेल और क्या होता है, जो भी होता है, एसीटी सब है। बट ना मेरे को बीएसएनएल बहुत पसंद है, तो मैं बीएसएनएल ही रखती हूँ। या आई लव बीएसएनएल ब्रो। You stay in outskirts, it's not really that bro, जयपुर बहुत बड़ा है एंड ये जो एरिया है ये रिसेंट टाइम्स में ही थोड़ा डेवलप हुआ है, जिधर हम लोग अभी शिफ्ट हो गए हैं, तो वैसा सीन है। तो इधर थोड़ा लाइक मे बी 1 साल में आ जाएगा इधर सब इंटरनेट वगैरह, क्योंकि मेन सिटी में रहना इज यूजलेस भाई, ट्रैफिक पोल्यूशन किसी हमारे घर में किसी को नहीं पसंद। उधर रह लिया हम कितने 12-13 साल, यूजलेस है। पहले बहुत अच्छा था एरिया, अभी इट्स यूजलेस, भरता ही जा रहा है, भरता ही जा रहा है भाई, एकदम भरता ही जा रहा है।
Jen here with Miniboo of Team
Miniboo.
Heretics. Now, incredible consistency last year, you guys being able to make that deep lower bracket run in Champions Korea. So were you guys kind of
First game है ना PRX
that last year
yeah.
that allows you to have that so much consistency and also the energy that allowed you to drive off of the adversity that you guys were in this time around?
I mean, it's early to say, but yeah, last time it was like my dream to play in top 4.
BSNL on top, देश का streamer, crazy.
Play in a big arena because I didn't play in Shanghai, and we all wanted to stay more long in Korea because we also moved the hotels and it was like so nice to us. So
BSNL
the goal is
पगलू,
the same here. Everyone
अपनी alt ID का नाम रख देती हूँ BSNL पगलू।
And I mean,
Bro.
hopefully it's gonna be even deeper lower bracket round this time, and hopefully with a better ending.
Hope you guys extend your stay in Paris.
Well, they worked on extending that stay after they were able to
minute
go
है
3
अभी।
maps against regional rivals Giant X. And look, they managed to close
To
that game
wow.
out.
In the
but
coming
there is
years, this
something
area
to be
will
said
also
for Paris.
develop.
They
No,
were
ये
going up
भाई
against
भर
an
जाएगा.
opponent,
Exactly.
They were going up against an opponent
मतलब
that
ऐसे
they
ही हो
had
रहा
a
है।
3-0 record going into the match against.
The thing is constantly expand होते जा रहा है bro।
Push to the limit, but it definitely is a
हम लोग 15 साल पहले जयपुर में जहाँ रहते थे ना, पीसफुल एरिया था, पॉश एरिया, इतनी ग्रीनरी, और अभी भाई मतलब वो एरिया फिर भी डिसेंट है, बट उसके बाद जहाँ गए थे ना भाई ऐसा भरा है, वो बिल्डिंग की शक्ल चेंज हो गई है, इतनी सुंदर दिखती थी अभी इतनी गंदी दिखती है, मतलब मैं वर्ड्स में एक्सप्लेन ही नहीं कर सकती, ऐसे मतलब खराब होता जा रहा है एकदम, लोग भरे जा रहे हैं ना, कंजेस्टेड, इतना ट्रैफिक, पूरा टाइम शोर, तो वैसी जगह पर रहना इज पॉइंटलेस। जस्ट सिर्फ एक अच्छे इंटरनेट के लिए कोई थोड़ी वहां रहेगा भाई। डू ऑल प्रोज यूज कीज 1 2 3? नहीं, आई एम श्योर कोई ना कोई तो होंगे जो स्क्रॉल बटन यूज करते होंगे, क्योंकि ये कंट्रोल्स सेंजी ये सब ना पर्सनल प्रेफरेंस होता है, देयर इज नो राइट और रॉन्ग इसमें। कुछ लोग के तो कंट्रोल्स इतने वियर्ड है, तुम लोग देख के ऐसे हो जाओगे। मैं भूल गई नैट्स था या कौन था, आसपास के बहुत वियर्ड है भाई, किसी भी बटन पे कुछ भी है, आसपास ही शायद, या मैं भूल गई, बट मैंने देखे कई लोगों के पूरे उल्टे पुल्टे कंट्रोल्स है। आई थिंक स्क्रीम था, हाँ स्क्रीम के उल्टे पुल्टे, आसपास नहीं, तो स्क्रीम फुल उल्टे पुल्टे है उसके। अपन जो एक्स सी ई क्यू से यूज करते हैं ना, उसके चारों अलग है, एक एफ से है, एक आर से था, पता नहीं जेड से है, कुछ भी रैंडम है भाई उसका।
not there. We know that it was not an easy year and how they actually went into those globals until like literally the end of it. For this one, there is no excuse. I like to see that this is the form that we've seen, especially for Minibu, that has been more up and down. You're right, Brett. Like Rians has us used to this amazing
What is
performance
next
every
match?
single time that he is on any stage. And in fact, last
MIBR
year, very
versus
good for the,
DRX.
side of Heretics to have him around, but everybody else is who needs to show up.
Yeah, and honestly, if you're Paper X, right, with your
कपिल कहना चाह रहे हैं कि आप गंदा खेलोगे कभी कभी ऑल्ट आईडी में मतलब
problem is it's very hard to do that. My guy is stalwart. It's really something incredible to see. And
गंदा खेलोगे तो लोग नाम देख के समझ जाएंगे इंटरनेट घटिया है बेचारे का क्रेजी ब्रो
chatted with Minibu to get his thoughts on the competition in this Omen player moment.
I was told that mouse wheel is good for jump. यूजुअली जो लोग पहले CS खेलते थे ना उनका स्क्रॉल बटन पे जंप होता है क्योंकि बी हॉप एक्चुअल में तो CS में ही होता था वालों में इतना वो नहीं होता है तो शायद ऐसा कुछ है मेरे को भी देखो गाइस पता नहीं क्योंकि मुझे तो जो बाकी लोग बताते हैं वही पता है क्योंकि मेरा तो फर्स्ट FPS है ना तो आई वाज टोल्ड दिस कि प्रॉपर बी हॉप CS में ही होता था वालों में नहीं होता है
that, but I took deep breaths and I reset it, and I'm just super happy that we managed to close it out in the end.
Minibu still holding it down. This is an off angle. He bides his time perfectly. Strikes where it hurts the most. Without spotted onto that high ground purge.
Scroll jump is perfect for Neon. उसके लिए ना ऐसा ये रखना पड़ता है मैं खेलते वक्त मेरा ऐसे रहता है मैंने बहुत बीच में ट्राई किया था कि एक फिंगर इस पे रखूं ताकि इससे मैं जंप करूं बट वो मुझे वियर्ड लगता है मेरा ग्रिप ही नहीं बनता मतलब आदत डालनी पड़ेगी मेरा ऐसे रहता है क्योंकि खेलते वक्त उसके लिए ऐसे रखना पड़ेगा ये इस पे ये इस पे ये इस पे तब होगा समझे
And I really want to have a really good ending to this year because we have put a lot of effort.
मैं रखता है इस वाला एक फिंगर तो तुम कर सकते हो फिर तो मेरे को बहुत वियर्ड लगता है भाई
And I think that a lot of people, you look at what happens in the server, click head, sure, be good with your utilities, your executes, but there is a large
तभी हर बार स्विच करते रहता है नाइफ पे
in the mind, right, whenever you're in these
फिर तुमको उससे हटाना पड़ेगा है ना पाजी it feels weird मैं चला सोने बाय You don't have to lie bro we know DRX versus TH playing for which position नहीं they are playing to stay in the tournament whoever loses they are eliminated
Yeah, and good point that you bring up there because
what are the prediction
the advantages that
भाई
coming into it. You talk about mental
दोनों मैचेस क्लोज जाएंगे
players like Divide.
but
Whenever you watch him play,
I think first match PRX जीतेगी
you hear him talk about the game and he
and bro I want to believe in MIBR so I will go for MIBR मुझे डर तो लग रहा है because DRX ने लास्ट 2 गेम्स कुछ क्रेजी खेला है
squad who can kind of keep the conversation focused while at the same time
भाई बट MIBR का जितना अच्छा खेल के हारे मुझे इतना बुरा लगा यार वो लोग टॉप 3 आ जाते सच्ची बहुत खराब लगा आसपास के लिए
Flexibility that has always been a characteristic for PaperX, and Davai has been doing perfectly onto this. Playing the Vice, playing the Sage. It doesn't matter what role he's going
Valorant कर लूं क्या आज पहले ही
at the beginning of each of the maps. He was the one showing up. He was the one having the big moments.
Valorant करते हैं
He's the player keeping it together as well and always putting up those consistent results because you need a
कॉन्टेक्स्टो वगैरह बाद में करेंगे
other variables, the other players in the
Willy I'll go for Willy
maybe I'm forcing this narrative. I think there are tons of parallels between Heretics and PaperX.
Sage
Because,
नहीं
you know, Heretics have got Rians who's always
okay it's deadlock
the same can be said for PaperX. They've got Divide. It's always consistent.
ग्रे यार ये तो मुझसे ना गैस होता ही नहीं है
now of course for more
ये फेड तो नहीं होगा ना
the PaperX camp once again listen to
कौन हो सकता है ये भाई ये नहीं समझ में आता
Here with Davai of PaperX. Davai, after what happened last series.
अबे एक सेकंड इसके कलर्स डेडलॉक से मैच हो रहे हैं डेडलॉक है क्या
Conversations last night.
I'll go for deadlock
Amazing performance. Panda to help
इसको चेंज कर दिया इन्होंने देखो
Did you guys reach last night to
भाई ये सच में चीटिंग करता है क्या
final,
अब चेंज कर दिए कलर्स
again? And
ये क्या बात होती है?
More consistent.
I mean, it's pretty much.
Noob game.
Had this experience before, especially
इतना इजी?
events. So I guess
ये तो ज्यादा इजी दे दिया भाई.
and obviously it's not easy for us to accept.
ये भी लोग को जैसे कलर चेंज करते रहता है ना. वाओ 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 वाओ.
Can go on futures matches.
ठीक भाई.
No hard feelings, you know. So yeah, we had Panda say a few things and Alex said
वेले.
even Mini and
ओके 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 ओके. 0 पॉइंट नहीं.
the game the day after
नल कमांड अल्ट है ये. हाँ नल कमांड. 0 पॉइंट तो नाइफ होता है.
Thank you.
ये कौन सी घोस्ट है?
hopefully.
ये है ईगो.
Pleasure to hear from Divine. He was talking about the mental and having those different
वेंडेटा.
emotions.
फ्री हैंड. फॉर्चून्स हैंड.
They're able to do
डिजी हेक्स. लूना.
had this core for such a long
लाइकन्स बेन.
Divine as well as Jing. And on top of that, Jing
Oh, there's only 5 of them.
really done
है ये क्या बोला? किड़किड़.
himself a versatile
Oh, there's only 5. ये तो सुना हुआ है.
and even in the loss, even in the moments that might not pan out the way that they
Neon.
kind of see exactly
Oh, there's only 5 of them.
click there.
ये क्या होता है? किड़किड़.
Likes to see
Killjoy.
Keen on the raise, but to me it's the more of the surprises when I see him.
There's only 5 of them.
Just being a little bit more
Jet.
stable. He's also just made 4
रेज नहीं, रेज तो नहीं है.
Oh, there's only 5 of them?
ये कौन है?
Shit. Oh, there's only 5 of them? Shit.
ये कौन है?
on days like today.
Oh, there's only 5 of them? Shit.
Jing is so essential to so many of their
ये डेडलॉक किया?
have on certain comps. His agent flexibility
Oh,
is
there's
essential
only
for
5 of them?
them, but also the
Shit.
Why is deadlock sounding so different?
There's no way that you replace Jing as a player with this squad.
भाई इसमें सच में मुझे ऐसा लगता है कि अलग आवाज आ रही है
Right, no one
एजेंट्स की. नेम दिस एबिलिटी. ये तो
taking fights like
ये फ्लैश है कि आफ्टर शॉक है?
in tandem, sometimes separate, and
Fault line.
something especially I think as well to take
I
really optimal fights.
think ये आफ्टर शॉक है.
Jing is a special caliber of player, and genuinely it is amazing.
Guys, I'm confused.
VaporX when, you know, a few years ago we didn't even know if he was going to get to compete again.
Yeah, true.
Incorrect. Oh shit, flash.
Bacon as well.
Yeah.
And it's like just a
सही तो था आफ्टर शॉक.
much versatility up front like that.
अच्छा वेट, फ्लैश क्यू से होता है और आफ्टर शॉक उससे होता है. मैं कंफ्यूज हो गई.
Minutes, I'd love to yap about Vasaken.
Yeah, I know, for sure. We
My
don't-
bad.
we don't have enough time. You see the time is clicking over there.
केजी जैसा लग रहा था मुझे भी.
It's time for the results of our match.
नो योर मैप्स.
We absolutely lovely
फ्रैक
people in
नहीं,
Pacific
एक
region.
सेकंड, फ्रैक्चर है ना ये?
Make top 4, and you resoundingly said yes. And you know, I
ये फ्रैक्चर है या कोई टीडीएम का मैप है शायद?
got PaperX and DRX.
ऊपर से फ्रैक्चर जैसा दिख रहा है बट ऐसी कोई जगह नहीं है फ्रैक्चर में.
They had a setback, but they went up against a Fnatic that was
रेंज है ये?
game and ready to
नहीं, पियाजा आई थिंक.
How goated yesterday.
पियाजा लग रहा है.
For the side of
ओह,
one of the teams,
टीडीएम का मैप है.
I think that this will be much more devastating if
टीडीएम में ऐसे कलर्स तो ग्लिच के हैं.
we'll have the narrative of, oh, if Alpha wouldn't have
Oh,
been this,
बच
this
गए.
would have exactly what could have been. So I think that for PaperX, this is just another challenge that is going to be on
Huh?
their list for 2025. Because if they manage to have this lower bracket run and again get to
Sheriff.
you're going to see the action.
शेरिफ लग रही है.
Especially for Team Heretics if they're able to overcome the choose
एक बारी में पहली बार नहीं, मतलब पहली बार नहीं बट वेरी रेयर. चलो, आई गिव अप ऑलरेडी.
bracket final. Well, let's see what our talent thought. What does broadcast team think the chips are going to fall? Yo, what?
ओके, नॉट बैड, नॉट बैड.
Yeah, me too. But it seems to be the
रैंक तो नहीं है ना?
maybe it's off the back as well that the
कोई रैंक में सेकंड लेटर ए नहीं है.
about saying that he's feeling ill. He's under the weather right now.
यस,
But still
रेडिएंट के अलावा तो रैंक तो नहीं है.
kill records by the way when he's feeling under the weather.
ओके, वी विल गो फॉर
The loss.
Sky is the
थोड़ा और इन्फॉर्मेशन मिले.
crazy, but then again, like I can understand that there aren't too many heretics believers. I mean, it's all
RCKOD.
Ren, you chose the coin.
RCOKD.
Go with
past 3 days. I've been predicting.
तो फिर कोई एजेंट का नाम भी नहीं है. इतने सारे लेटर्स तो नहीं है. डेडलॉक नहीं हो सकता
And the coin,
है ना?
I disrespected the coin on one day.
तो ये कोई एबिलिटी ही है.
And I got both my preds wrong.
कोई एबिलिटी ही है.
I've trusted the coin. I got
कौन सी एबिलिटी हो सकती है ये?
If you didn't trust it, maybe now he's going to punish you. But
No,
I think,
yesterday was a
for
punish.
Heretics, I think
लॉकडाउन नहीं है,
Fnatic, I was like, I kind of have to go with it.
Hey, I feel it. I feel
कैस्केड नहीं है क्योंकि आरबी है, केबी है, और क्या हो सकता है, रॉन्डेवू, टूर दे फोर्स नहीं, डार्क कवर, हाँ पाजी कुक्ड डार्क कवर ये। भाई मेरे को इतना जल्दी क्यों नहीं याद आती हैं सारी एबिलिटीज यार, हट। ये वाला मुझे टफ लगता है। चलो अब तो स्टार्ट होगा ना।
Shenum starts to rotate.
Before this match, my main goal was to be in the finals.
So loudly now for MIBR.
And go to Accra Arena and play the top 3 of Champions Paris.
गाइस मेरे इंस्टा पे रील्स देखो जाके, अगर नहीं देख रहे हो तो आई एम पोस्टिंग समथिंग एवरी डे।
Further away. But I will do everything that I can so we can go to the grand finals.
다음 상대가 MIBR인데 유일한 브라질 팀이기도 하고 저희 또한 유일한 한국 팀이잖아요. 둘 다 좋은 경기를 펼칠 수 있는 계기가 될 수 있는 것 같고.
I really respect DRX. I've been watching Mako playing for 3 years.
गाइस मुझे एक बात बताओ, मैं इंस्टा पे इतना रेगुलर पोस्ट कर रही हूँ रील्स वगैरह ताकि मेरे फॉलोअर्स इंक्रीज हो और मैं जल्दी जल्दी 100 के कर पाऊँ, पर मुझे डेली लोग अनफॉलो कर रहे हैं फॉलो करने की जगह, तो मैं क्या करूँ? अभी कोई ये मत बोलना कि इंस्टा डीएक्टिवेट कर दो, मैं सच में कर दूंगी, ठीक है? मजाक मत करना मेरे साथ।
사실 그렇기 때문에 오히려 제가 더 안 무너지는 모습이 필요하다고 생각하고 있고.
It's you or us in the next phase. I won't let it be you.
पाजी तो फाइनल बॉस ऑफ वैलो। कौन है ऐसे गंदे लोग यार? इंस्टा और यूट्यूब दोनों पे क्या होता है कि जितने लोग फॉलो करते हैं ना डेली, उससे ज्यादा अनफॉलो करते हैं, तो फिर बढ़ ही नहीं रहे। लोगों का चॉइस खराब है शिरो, वो तो आई नो, बट कुछ लोग तो होंगे जिनका अच्छा होगा।
We've been through a lot and it's hard to keep that consistency up. Back in Berlin we had maybe bad times and bad moments.
विव किसका है? ये मेरा है। It's not believable क्योंकि मैं हमेशा वन टैप्स मारती हूँ। मैंने किसी और का क्लिप नहीं उठाया। कोई पालवर्ड जैसा चिल गेम देखने मन हो रहा। Bro, I miss पालवर्ड।
In the past in Madrid when we were rookies and we were the new team to
Hi Shreyash।
international.
यूज ट्रेंडिंग सॉन्ग्स मैं कर रही हूँ, मेरे हर रील पे ट्रेंडिंग सॉन्ग्स है।
We were too emotional back then. It was pretty painful lose, but we've learned a lot. I'm really confident to play against them. This time we will shoot back and fight.
Benji, I'm waiting for your stand-up. I'm waiting for your loudness, but I will be louder.
Yes, for Taken. मेरा चॉइस अच्छा है, आई फॉलोड। हाय मृणाल, समथिंग को आज समथिंग ना हो भाई। कल जैसा खेला ना समथिंग में, मेरा हो गया है भाई। नॉट इंग्लिश, हिंदी ट्रेंडिंग सॉन्ग्स। ये कितना डिस्क्रिमिनेशन है? ट्रेंडिंग सॉन्ग मतलब ट्रेंडिंग सॉन्ग होता है भाई। और मेरे फीड में भाई सारे इंग्लिश ही आते हैं तो मैं वही डालती हूँ।
Heretics first and foremost.
Absolutely. And I think the word of the day is pressure between both of these teams. The mental resilience.
If I go in the trending section of Insta,
They can play up to their own standards.
ऐसे छपरी गाने आते हैं ना उधर कि मुझे कुछ नहीं मिलता. मुझे इंस्टा अच्छे ट्रेंडिंग हिंदी सॉन्ग सजेस्ट ही नहीं करता है क्योंकि वो मेरे फीड में आते ही नहीं है. लिटरली कोई भोजपुरी गाना आ रहा है, कभी कुछ आ रहा है, आई एम लाइक व्हाट द फक इज दिस भाई. मेरे को डर लगता है इसलिए वो जाके देखने से. भाई डेंजर गाने आते हैं भाई उधर.
Deciding to go for that bind. I like how they're playing into their strengths. One of the things that we did mention the other day that we have not today about Team Heretics.
Shiro, choose the better player, Mac or No Mercy. Whoever plays with me is better.
On this first two maps, we should not be seeing a lot of IPL.
मेरे साथ ज़्यादा Mac ने खेला है bro. He's my bro. I will choose Mac.
Honestly, you can tell. I think that Team Heretics didn't have a lot of reps on the bind. I really like that selection and holding on that pick. But I think when it gets to this state of the game, when
हिंदी सॉन्ग्स तो नहीं दिखते रील्स पे मेरे फीड में. सेम अक्षर बहुत रेयरली आते हैं हिंदी सॉन्ग्स, और आते हैं ना तो बड़े इमोशनल टाइप होते हैं. सो ऑब्वियसली मैं वो रील्स में नहीं डाल सकती, उनको मैं सीधा स्किप करती हूँ. मोस्टली ट्रेंडिंग में इंग्लिश ही है. एग्जैक्टली. मैं तो इंस्टा देखता ही नहीं, 5-7 मिनट का यूज है. ऑनेस्टली मैं इसलिए देखती हूँ ताकि मुझे आइडियाज मिले रील्स के लिए, क्योंकि मुझे अभी 1 साल से ओरिजिनल आइडियाज आ ही नहीं रहे. मेरा दिमाग एकदम बंद पड़ा है. मेरा क्रिएटिविटी पता नहीं किधर घूमने गया हुआ है. एकदम ओरिजिनल आइडियाज नहीं आ रहे. बहुत कम आए हैं ओरिजिनल. Hi Dr. Fever.
Yeah, folks, if you have not gotten prepared for this one, get ready for a slobber knocker. Because you're about to see two squads who genuinely are going to do the only thing they know how to do.
Bye, chill, enjoy.
On that stage to try and push forward in
Let's
this
go.
tournament. We're talking about young, dynamic players over on the Heretic side, stalwart veterans over on the Paper X side. You literally got narratives on narratives on narratives over here. You think we cooked this thing up and we're faking it, but like the reality is, this is what it's all about. And there you can see the support as well coming in from some of the Heretic family.
Boost that.
Yeah, I believe so. Yeah, and it really is. The pressure is
क्या
on
बोलेंगे
in
उसको?
waves
मिनी
that-
बू,
that neither
बू,
team is ready for, but they got to meet
बिग
the
बू.
I mean, it's cinema here today. For Heretics as well, they're a squad that have been trying to reach even greater heights
Mini
than
boo,
their
boo,
previous
big
year when they
boo.
set that bar all the way to the finals, weren't able to bring it over the line despite having 2 chances to do it. To be potentially named one of the best teams in the world, they missed their chance. And this entire year has been disappointment after disappointment for them. And now they have one more opportunity to see if they can extend it to keep it going. But they are up against the winners of the last Masters. It's not going to be easy.
मोगैम्बू.
both of these teams have felt
मोगैम्बू
the
क्या
feeling
होता
of
है?
hitting the near top of the mountain in this sport,
Okay.
and they have both crumbled at that finish line. But now
I have a
they're
strong
sending
feeling
each other
PRX
home.
हारने
This
वाली
is
है.
as wild as it gets, man. But here's the agent select.
Yeah, not everybody can make the top 4. We do not see or
Real
expect
strong
runs here
feeling.
for Ascend. Paper X running the Vice and also
3 बू है, मुझे लगा 2 ही है. आए.
It is something, and Mini Boo going up in this head-to-head, especially and more specifically about the operator usage. All the snipers, both of these players are going to be probably leaning towards them, especially with Team Heretics. The swap between Woods and Mini Boo.
मुझे लगता था रैंक सिर्फ गेम तक लिमिटेड होती है.
Always love the Marshall, the Outlaw, and I expect them even.
IRL भी कुछ रैंक होती है क्या?
I consider that to be a win condition for both of the teams.
Absolutely.
अगर होती है तो सार्थक तुम IRL भी आयरन.
Against the double sentinel comp, you're really going to be tested in terms of how you can work the map. Ascent, you're really going to be tested in terms of can you find out where the S8ul is? Can you avoid it most of the time? Can you find the Vice setup? Can you bait it out? Yeah, like avoiding Devi as a player as well, trying to bait out his wall setup. It's an uphill battle from the get-go here for Heretics, but you got to think that they've come in ready.
It's literally a clash of styles here with a double Sentinel and double Duelist composition. But I'm curious to see if Paper X, despite them playing double Sentinel, do they want to get more aggressive, not allow
दोनों का
Heretics to be able to get
60%
comfortable, get moving? Does
win
Heretics
rate.
try and just sock Paper X in the face a couple of times? Let's find out, folks. There's only one of these
Is
teams
double
who make
uni
the
with
top
KO
four, play
better
the
in
light
Ascent?
of the A-Core arena.
हाँ.
Just go ahead and send it over to your
बट वो
master,
पहले लोग
Andy,
खेलते थे,
and
अभी
Sideshow.
लोगों ने चेंज कर दिया.
Thank you so much, GB. The desk there kind of teeing us up for an
KO
incredibly
Sova
high
strong
skill-ceiling
hai.
game between these two. But again, it feels like a matter of heart when you're looking at these two teams, a matter of form coming into the stage. But what's the defining factors to your eye here between these two in this matter of survival?
I think it's all about the mental game. I think you're bang on. You need a critical attitude to become a great player. But in such high-pressure scenarios, it can become a negative attitude. And I think that is the balance that these players are having to face right now between all of our teams in the lower bracket, but none define it so well as these two. Known for making grand finals and losing, except for PaperX at Toronto, who very recently broke that and are hoping it never happens again. But the collapse we've just seen from them.
How many teams from the lower bracket will go to upper bracket?
Momentum.
Upper bracket नहीं जाते हो. If you go to lower bracket, तुम lower में ही रहते हो. You can win and go to lower bracket final. If lower bracket final you win, then you go to grand finals and play against the finalist team. But they have an advantage. वो लोग को map picks करने मिलते हैं सारे. Ban and pick. You don't get to choose the maps.
Yeah, something already. Good start here, taking away Woot, and I will be keeping track.
Drop
of
your
that
skincare routine.
Critical. To this point,
I think Iron stream pe hai.
Like there's answers to this, and PRX looking for that springboard in. This could be the start. It's not. Miniboo shuts that down quickly. Already Heretics keeping this strong. Again, it doesn't always seem like a matters game when it comes to PaperX. They can go against those odds. Here we go, Heretics looking solid in that post plant.
अभी थोड़ा चेंज हुआ है. मैं क्या मुझे एक नया स्किन केयर रूटीन रील बनाना चाहिए? मैंने थोड़ा सा चेंज किया है अभी.
Indicates some decent theoretical ideas to the way that PaperX want to approach.
Why don't we play
Nobody
Clove?
got locked off in A main.
Because उसके smokes बहुत कम time रहते हैं. So not good as a controller. People play Clove sometimes in double controller or 3 controllers. तो फिर Clove basically duelist जैसे खेलता है.
As well, because it's so fresh in your mind. Stingers, regen armor. And
yes,
looking
ठीक है,
towards
बनाती
aging
हूँ.
without those 2 slows. Probably doesn't want to invest the wall here as well, because it's an expensive piece of util.
Double stack back of Gen. See if Heretics can keep this clean. That'll be on the forefront of their minds. But PaperX always a threat. Forsaken with a quick reminder, but swiftly shut down. Heretics sweep the site. Looking for that spike to slowly make it in, but Wu taking the space up door.
और ये almost उसको भी ले गया था.
Might find much more, but Devi, if you can do a touch more damage, that's not bad at all. No real rest to be found. That smoke already dissipating. This is now becoming more and more uphill. And already watching this stacked up. A nice try for Devi. He's certainly giving it a solid go, but you feel that Heretics really making sure there's no naughtiness to be
बना दो, हमारा भला हो जाएगा. मुझे कुछ चीजें ऑर्डर करनी पड़ेगी क्योंकि मेरा सनस्क्रीन भी खत्म हो गया है. मुझे आदत डालनी है कि डेली घर में भी रह के मैं सनस्क्रीन लगाऊं. मैं लगाती ही नहीं हूं. और मेरा टोनर भी खत्म हो गया है. मंगाना पड़ेगा. After watching yesterday's game, my whole support is to MIBR. है ना भाई? बहुत बुरा लगा बे उनके लिए. कुछ टाइम पहले जो रील में स्किन केयर भी डाल दिया था वैसे ही डाल देना. उसमें मैंने बताया ही नहीं ना प्रोडक्ट्स.
We've seen that confidence lacking with something at times, but the earlier games he looked magnificent.
Thank you,
Shreyash. The best
Shreyash.
form I've seen him in, but again, those last couple of games certainly hindered that. And then Heretics, hell, we all know those highs and lows, but a solid beginning here from Heretics.
घर में भी सनस्क्रीन लगानी होती है, हाँ.
Forcing off something.
We should.
Pushing something back. This space over towards Tree not being covered whatsoever by PaperX. Maybe anticipating an A-pop to be coming through, but Heretics have just been given so much room here on the A split.
नहीं, actually sunscreen
So this is fake pressure.
जो हमको स्क्रीन से ब्लू लाइट होती है ना, सनस्क्रीन उससे भी थोड़ा प्रोटेक्ट करती है स्किन को. Because ये सब इतना blue light is not good for
He's
skin.
left solely alone on B. Does have the support of the utility, sure, but
well, here's the wall that just came out from Jing, so now they don't have to worry about A main, and they might.
It's not mandatory, but मतलब लगा सकते हैं, अच्छा रहता है. MIBR versus DRX next है इसके बाद. I have a strong feeling ये लोग bonus भी जीतने वाले हैं.
Depending on this burst potentially to get them through this choke, pretty hard to make happen now.
30 seconds left.
We're very alone over by Switch. The timing not terrible. 20 seconds. Feeling like I'm watching Fnatic here, but who does nicely towards Divide. Patmen score
Arey
towards the back of
bechara.
the side, but now going to be pressured and cleared. That's a problem. That opens up the plant. And now you've already got these profile positions.
सही feeling आ रही थी मुझे.
Heretics, oh dear me. That is a message sent and a very well prepared message.
Miniboo getting out to a 6-0 start. When you're looking at
प्रोडक्ट
players that
स्पॉन्सर
can
करे तो ही
really
बताना.
feel
ऐसे
that
थोड़ी
pressure
होता है.
and have the
इसमें तभी
negative
मेरे को
voices going,
स्पॉन्सर
he's one of
वॉन्सर
them.
नहीं मिल
And
रहा.
getting fired up like
मैं तो
this
तुम लोग को
is
जानना है उसके लिए डाल रही हूँ.
That's a nightmare beginning for Paper
Only
X.
for you guys.
You're on the defense side of Ascent, playing
Su?
double Sentinel.
Don't make me support you, TH. Don't do this. Su. ये लोग मेरे को अपनी साइड करना चाहते हैं guys, ताकि मैं जिंक्स करूँ. मेरे को सब पता है इनका प्लान. एक सेकेंड भाई, मिनी बू का कीबोर्ड देखा तुम लोग ने?
I will say that every day of the week. 100%.
I think that you can always talk
Pookie
your game in order to
keyboard.
bring the energy up. The only problem is when you go quiet when
मेरे
you're
को
losing.
बिचाए.
You can't allow it to feel silent because you're not giving that game once you start going on some kind of losing streak.
And you got to then think of it from Paper X's side, who came off an incredibly hard series against Fnatic, felt what it's like to lose after what's been a fantastic streak from them, internationally doing very well, and then having to pick themselves back up and then seeing this confidence, this good read, this good approach. Miniboo on form, you got Benji up and giving it.
By the way, कल मेरे को रात को भूख लगी, मैंने ये खाया भाई, ये बहुत ही यम्मी है.
Super early, but I think probably necessary because Paper X had the defense.
Piri piri ragi chips
But they didn't contest
with
those
cheesy
suicides
jalapeno,
at
बहुत
all.
यम्मी है.
So you saw
बहुत
Boom
यम्मी.
get the dive out into Switch, but Miniboo also teleported to market.
सीधे
and
MVP
Boom
recruit
managed to
करने की
sneak in as
try
well.
कर रही.
So 3 players passed the Vice Util within a second. So any one of those on their own would be isolated, but when all 3 go in together, Paper X need to be taking those challenges earlier on.
आज मैंने recent times में कई नए snacks
Obviously, the
try
finances
किए.
far from pretty. And
GG.
Miniboo so prepared. Catching
Rank
Forsaken almost
concept.
instantaneously.
Snack.
Forsaken and Jing fighting in
Snackable.
this area and getting battered was actually what
Snackable.
was part of the reason Paper X lost this map to Giants.
It's yum, bro.
They couldn't stabilize in that game either.
Returning worries, really.
Yeah, but it's not an amazing map for them. It's one where they've been able to get by with this composition. But I do think there have been worries in Pacific about how good they've been on the defense side. It should be a great comp, but they haven't been able to stomp teams on the defense.
This round again, we're not
I hate
expecting
jalapeno.
wonders
Oh, मेरे
from
को
this
तो
round.
tasty
Nice to
लगता
see
है.
them just start feeling out the game a bit,
Hi,
a bit,
Adi.
get that kind of, you know, feel of this.
It's a good piece of the wall to break there because it stops something and Jing going for that aggro swing. Got to predict them on a high ground setup though as you go around the corner.
Still going through the motions of at least checking towards wine, and there's applying something.
Oh,
Jing will
nice
connect,
try.
but so far, Heritage
Imagine
Stars
something भी
themselves
उसको
have
मार
moved up
देता.
this pathway, and they seem very mentally prepared for what Paper X would be like to be doing, but yeah, very
Pickles and
diligent to
pizza try
ensure
किया
there's
है कभी?
no one hidden away. You saw
Pickles
Rios
and
taking that extra
pizza?
second
नहीं.
before the plant.
I like
That
pickles
downtime
and
side,
jalapeno and
Heretics
Subway only.
looking like they're off to a
पिज्जा
dream
तो मैं
beginning.
मार्गेरिटा
It's
खाती हूँ.
happened
भाई मत याद दिलाओ, मैं अभी
Do
नहीं खा रही हूँ
something
पिज्जा.
rather special here.
मैं ना नेक्स्ट खाऊंगी पिज्जा सीधा फाइनल्स के दिन.
Comes around this corner.
मजा आएगा,
Squad
मजा
kicks
आएगा.
in. Not really relenting either. Very much willing to take a brawl on it.
It's not like Divine can
मैंने लास्ट मंथ से बहुत कम कर दिया.
Door, smoke. Very little chance here for Patman and Divide to be able to do much.
एंड छोले भटूरे तो मैंने खाए ही नहीं है रियाद से आने के बाद.
How he was playing on Ascent recently, he's been a monster on this map. But now, also, Yoruwalt available for Miniboo, who's got up to a 7-0 beginning, yet to die. That's going to allow you... It's probably your best ult to be
Do you
able to
remember
do
your
something
regular
like
viewers?
that. A ton of
Yes.
information. Run past defensive setup.
I mean, it's obvious ना, if कोई मेरे स्ट्रीम पे डेली आएगा, मुझे चैट में दिखेगा, तो मुझे उनका नाम याद रहेगा, वैसा है.
Has a strong chance of going 5-0 and essentially Paper X being out of the map before it's even begun.
But an investment
इतना
from something that
control,
operates
trying
out
my best,
as early
Kapil.
as financially possible.
You don't
You
know.
heard it there. All coming in, Miniboo. Taking a lot of space off this. And Paper X opting to try and play close.
You remember me? No.
Okay,
Kidding.
Jing, does he get to live? No!
GG है.
Heretics!
Ah.
Absolutely decimating this up close.
They are so
hold for
prepared for
Paper X.
everything भाई, जो भी PRX try
I'm
कर रही
really
है.
worried. This will take the wind out of your sails. We're going to need something special from Paper X. Get them some life here.
they've got to try to fight over towards this. You'd hate to do it because your economy's in a horrible place and it's the percentage.
भाई उनका इकोनॉमी तो खत्म ही नहीं होना भाई, सब पे इतना पैसा है.
You have to give one of these a try at some point. Instead, they're
हाँ bro, save करने का भी point नहीं है.
Something scurrying back over towards B. And these are the
DRX हार नहीं सकती, आराम से हार सकती है.
If you can't even get into a round, something.
TH कुछ ज़्यादा ही prepared है BS8 पे तो.
And he's going to feel like his team needs him, and yet he had no hope of even being involved in this round.
This is a complete shutout. I'm a little worried here. And it's one of those things with PaperX. I do feel they're against the odds team. The amount of times in that G2 series, for example, PaperX would go down a pick. You know, Forsaken might TP in somewhere. He's going to be.
Minibu is 8-0
from something or from Jing. Pick any of the other players. They'll get you 3. You almost have to give
भाई
them
something का form नहीं है भाई, form नहीं है.
I do agree that they'll come back from almost anything. Within a map?
Oh, that's different.
Yeah.
Minibu शायद Thadder V3 Pro पे खेल रहा है. वही लगा मुझे देख के.
Because Woot dashing over the top to get that jump on a Forsaken should never be working out. Obviously.
Did you like Riyadh?
Woot in that spot, and that's perfectly fine.
The place, yes. Food के अलावा, it was really nice.
There's a lot of worries starting to come here because we wanted to close.
Food was
the ripple effect from losing
because
this map if they do
vegetarian में ज़्यादा चीजें ही नहीं थी और जो थी वो बहुत गंदी थी.
All of those exciting prospects we were waiting for to see the best of these two
sides. It was like every day मेरा fast था उधर, कुछ खाया ही नहीं है मैंने.
Those weapons they tried to desperately drag across still. Something with that operator. But Heretics have had every answer so far.
This has to be the round where PaperX.
I was born and brought up in Saudi. Wow,
they have
nice.
Something posted incredibly deep on this A line. Just as his gate crash disappears, he's going to stay confident, stay posted. I should give them decent.
Guys, PRX is going home.
Not heading towards an A split late on in the round. Or if they are, that literally everyone is coming through catwalk. And Jing still with the wall, now posts it up, and now you can focus purely on that B split that Team Heretics comp is going to love to try to do.
I do like this test as well. Making those rotations hard to commit to.
They don't even know the wall's there. That's the first that Benji spots of it.
Yeah, 44 seconds and noting it now.
But with something still holding on to A main, I think they can be very confident that you should keep the defensive stack towards B. But remember, both duelists managed to get in before with no problem. So you still have to fight B main.
Please win this round, bro.
Sitting back now, 20 seconds.
Please win this round.
Yeah, very similar to before.
Very much winnable.
It work out the same, however. No instantaneous fight over towards this area.
Nah.
14 seconds being held at the door. PaperX
nice.
fighting back.
Finally.
We were waiting to see.
Let's go. अच्छा read था.
Benji Fishy left with it all to do. Spike down, no chances.
सिर्फ राहुल भाई के साथ जहाँ गए थे वही अच्छा खाना था. Yes. वो बहुत टेस्टी था. हमने डाली ये लोग मेरे को जहाँ लेके गए बहुत ही यम था. Especially वो पापड़ भाई मस्त लगता है वो पापड़ मेरे को.
Minibu got the teleport into market. There was at least somebody fighting him. A recon dart in his
इंडिया के बाहर कहीं भी वेजिटेरियन होना हार्ड है.
हाँ.
I know that.
That is a huge difference maker.
Oh, that is lovely from them, isn't it?
They're still allowing Heretics to actually get into the front of the site and try something.
पता नहीं क्या बोलते भाई.
A little more passive than I would expect from PaperX, but they're getting their macro in the right places.
They do it again. Something. This is what we want to see. Confidence. Take a gamble. Take a risk. He's taken a lot of space. That cam.
देखा? नहीं.
Good one. So something does get to strike first. Big scalp to be claiming on Woot, and he gets away. Early man advantage.
That's the kind of play that'll get something into the game. He's one away from getting his ult online as well. The combo with Patman's ult that he gathered after his triple kill on B in the previous round would be lovely for a retake. And the Vice setup has gone fully over the way, so this is a big switch up in the defensive setup.
I just can't die in front of it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Deploying drone.
We've seen some of these Heretics players hitting shots, but the test then falls once again towards something.
The ego on the drone?
I think he wants it. Oh, and a missed shot! That's a little upsetting. That's going to sour the mood, I'm sure. But this isn't opening a site. That's taken away one from middle, but it does isolate the two sides remaining, really.
बराबर कर दिया. जो advantage निकाला था. What's the point?
You could cool down on.
That's lovely. Fine now. Going to be noted. 30 seconds. Got a pocket to play from, but Heretics running the court very low. This feels reminiscent near on of Fnatic with the time as it is. Spike now making its way through towards main. We have one on the side.
W Forsaken. W.
As now boom, the final target found by Jing.
Well played, well played, well played.
In those scenarios, brilliantly handled under very, very amplified pressure.
And they need Forsaken to be doing that kind of stuff. He's been a monster all across the run in Toronto, earlier on here at Champs as well.
Oh,
probably their best player in the win over G2, for example.
Just controlled chaos the way he plays, standing tall on the front of the site there. Brilliant, brilliant work.
And bailing them out for 4v4 with something disappearing.
This is
now,
gonna be fun.
they've got something and Pac-Man looking to try to get
Whoa.
posted on an aggro
Where
line
is
towards
he
B.
using the wall?
Exactly where the Heretics
Dawai.
bodies are.
Okay, he's going mid to wall.
Off a slip forward.
मुझे उसका वॉल नहीं दिख रहा मैप पे कहीं.
Played it off the dart and a miss.
Something भाई क्या मिस कर रहा है भाई नहीं है फॉर्म में.
That shot. That's an early man advantage again. Something going down. This can't be a repeat incident.
ऐसा फॉर्म रहेगा तो मुश्किल होने वाली है.
And the res, that is unbelievable.
LOL.
After he teleports.
But gun नहीं है उसकी.
Gun नहीं है. The gun, Lauren. The gun didn't TP. He can go and ult and pick it up.
Bro, but this is fucked up ना कि TP हो गया but gun नहीं हुई.
He's still got the shorty as well, so you can get a pick out the back of that. But
What's the sense?
This is so risky.
ये क्या sense हुआ? बंदा TP करा तो gun आनी चाहिए ना. I think उसको ult कर लेना चाहिए था gun के लिए.
Forsaken has full A main information right now. So they can be confident again that Paper X should be having 3 defenders on B. They've had the stacked site in the right place. You wouldn't know it though, because they're 5-2 down.
30 seconds left.
You get to identify this is a fake. It's a very late fake too.
He
gets taken over towards Wine.
All on Forsaken.
And he was the one who succeeded before. Last time I think it was 3. Might need something similar than that again.
Good ult time भी नहीं है. बस जेट पे ult है. नहीं.
Still doing the damage necessary. Plots in play.
No way.
Flank from Benji. There's still hope here.
A 4v3 post plant. A little claustrophobic, but Heretics in a decent position. Something finally got his operator back.
I'll handle and now goes for the ult. Gotta try and find these players. Tee up the remainders. Spotting some out here, actually. Maniboo pinned to the wall. Oh, but what a trade from Rienz. Great back and forth action, but that time is ticking. And I think they might have called it quits on this one.
भाई 3 ult यूज करके सेव करना पड़ रहा है. 3 ult यूज करके सेव करना पड़ रहा है.
And they would have done, but the key critical kill.
3 ult use करके save, guys.
He said it was all on his shoulders, and I think he played it fine. He just ended up getting caught by Boo in A main. This a bizarre interaction over here, but you know, 2 rounds in a row where something's missed a shot that you would expect him to land.
Yeah.
But as the pivot went over towards the A side, it's this kill right here. Forsaken tries to backpedal, utilizing the steel garden, but just can't relieve the pressure. Doesn't have util down on site to play around.
And it's a hard conversation to have because you kind of want something to go for those plays.
Oh
like,
yeah,
that you don't want him to stop trying to make.
ऐसे थोड़ा ज़्यादा ओपन हो जाएगा. I mean TP हो गया तो गन तो रहनी चाहिए ना. मैं तो वो कह रही थी but I don't know. Why it's different for me. Skins का होता है वो. हर स्किन का अलग डेथ किल बैनर होता है.
Careful, does he get away from this? Paranoid goes in. Woot wanted to hunt, does at least clear out Wine, but high emphasis to clear towards A main.
5v4 for Paper X. They need rounds like this. They're on the defense side of a set.
नॉन स्किन वाले में ही 2 होते हैं. एक स्कल आता है और एक ऐसा वो आता है. वो चेंज होता है उसमें. जनरल सेटिंग्स में होता है वो. मैं भूल गई वो क्या बोलते हैं उसको.
Going to see Forsaken take up the position towards middle. A little bit of an unknown. Just want to ensure, and they still have a good couple of pieces of utility here, and the 3-play stack on A. So
जनरल में होता है कुछ तो मैं भूल गई उसका क्या नाम होता है. शो मैच्योर कंटेंट को शायद ऑफ करना होता है, ऐसा कुछ होता है. उसके बाद गेम रीस्टार्ट करना ऑफ करके वो हो जाएगा.
Vacancy's nothing.
Skull नहीं
Is
आता
that-
फिर.
I think he caught Woot at the very end there.
Ooh. Okay, that's kind of big. So they are still trying to imply this B take, right? They've just smoked off CT. But really, PaperX aren't falling for it. They're in the right place at the right time. And now that util comes in just wonderfully. Something seems very aware that someone is still towards main. 10 seconds now. It's do or die for Heretics.
भाई ये लोग फनाटिक क्यों बन गए हैं? हेरिटिक्स लास्ट मोमेंट आ रहे हैं. लास्ट मोमेंट आके प्लांट कर रहे हैं भाई.
Dives in head first. Still trying to operate at such a high level.
Lol.
Leaving just Rienz in a 1v3. Hold up. Turns the flash, gets back to it. Great clear from Divide. That patience was perfect.
Heretics trying to be fanatic.
Their ground.
लास्ट से ही प्लांट हो रहे हैं भाई इनके.
All of the information that they have around the map. They're getting onto deeper lines with some of their players. You know, aggression coming out from Pac-Man, like he called out in B main, gives them the info, especially when they're in a 5v4 scenario. Yeah, he just called that glimpse on Woot towards the end. And when you see the Jet over there, it's just so unlikely they're going to be going into a beast play at the end of it. I think Boo maybe even would have wanted to had they not left Woot there early on.
That's the first time I've ever seen us stand still on a side.
क्या बोला? मिनी?
It's got to be a different experience coaching this squad compared to Fnatic, who love those crossfires, love those anchor setups, versus PaperX, who are always looking to make the
Time
play,
out,
take
मुझे
the fight.
washroom जाना
But in
है.
that spot, I like what PaperX was doing because they were already up 5v4. So when something was in a 5v4 previously and had a drone coming through his face in mid, that's the bad side of the confidence. And I think for Miniboo and something, one of the things that we are going to be looking at so carefully over the course of this match is them finding that balance between the confidence, the aggression, the bravery even, and some discipline, some caution, some intelligence. And finding the right balance there is so tough as a duelist. And I think that is also why it's the duelist players that have those negative thoughts more often, because they're required to take the crazy plays.
Well, it is something you'd never want to get rid of, right? That killer instinct. You always want them to have to go for this. It's on everyone else to try and rein them in. Or support, right? It's a very, very fine balance. It's a perfectly double-edged sword, it always feels like. But at this point, you then kind of elevate that out and look at PaperX, I guess, holistically. It's always the danger of what if they do learn that patient game, but they also then can gear shift into the Kings of Chaos we know them for, right? They become the most unstoppable team. That potential is there. So it's always curious to see that balance, and as you highlighted, that discipline on the site. A rare treat, and certainly could put Heretics on notice, hence the timeout.
Well, here comes an ult combo. You've got Miniboo and Rian set up to win another round just based off this dimensional drift into Hunter's Fury.
I think he was seen, yes, they've absolutely seen both players now. Congregating towards market. How do they deal with them? Woot trying to take the steps in, but changing up the pathing just a touch, not towards switch anymore.
They got the cycle.
Oh no, इतना जल्दी कैसे plant ले लिया?
Save this ultimate to fight them. Probably going to use it as
That's first time I ever seen a.
Look at this three-man.
वो तो मुझे भी सुना.
Very,
उसके
very
बाद
nice.
का नहीं
Puts
सुना
Rian's
मुझे.
right in the
मतलब
crosshairs.
समझा नहीं.
I like this from PaperX. Every single angle, every single approach. Nice shot still from Rienz, but a great trade from something. Now it makes Heretics feel pinned to this site.
And there goes the ultimate. Benji's going to have to dig himself out of a tough position.
It's all about
मेरा वाला पोजी खेल रहा है ये.
But this is everything. Benji gets away with daylight robbery on one, but something is there for every single trade so far. Butho standing his ground, making sure they can't.
Wow.
This is outrageous from him. Oh,
Wow.
8 HP and he's doing that.
The time as well was just ticking so low. It's a great
Your
play from
world
PaperX
say.
to pressure the flank, knowing that Rienz is going to be playing around there. But too slow on everything that they're doing. Benji even playing outside of the range of the recon dart. Just dealing with these players one at a time, ended up taking too much of it. What a freakish,
Nah, dude,
performance in the chaos. We were just talking about PaperX being the skins of that, but Woot, not too bad himself.
Let's go.
That Turkish duo at the top of the table for Team Heretics.
This is getting a little bit scary for PaperX here. I think again, trying to still the nerves and be brave in the face of what could be a dire scenario, but Heretics then picking up the pace. It's straight up the guts. All is there though this time. We could have the 1v1 Divide. You fancy it? Yeah, you do. There
Lol.
it is. Killer
Nice.
Instinct talked about. Divide certainly got his own. Fancies it.
Good punish on the overconfidence. Woot triggering the wall, but putting his body in front of it. Devi recognized it as soon as that cloudburst came out.
यार सेंट तो डिफेंसिव मैप नहीं था क्या?
Maybe a little early, but at least it reinforces. And Recon going to catch Boo. Do they go for the peak?
Surely something would every day of the week, right? You're seeing That little bit of hesitation, a slight difference. But information had, and enough to put them off that B-site approach.
And they're also already up in a 5v4, so that's, you know, credit to him not taking too much of a risk. You don't need to go high risk, high reward in that spot.
And how many times have we said, how many times does he get brought back to these 4v4s or even advantageous scenarios for Heretics with that overstep? It's maybe just the right dose of discipline. That wall, actually no, excuse me, the slow comes in now for PaperX, hindering this burst through.
30
The
seconds
late
left.
presence from Boo could be curious now. That could be a challenge they didn't expect. Maybe Boo's going to note this, but gets found by Jing. Again, this patience, this deeper hold on the site working so well as Boo. Okay,
Nice,
okay, I had
nice.
to take a pause there. That felt a little too
मुझे
scary
लगा
for
और
me.
मारेगा बू.
Showing some real depth of discipline here.
Yeah, the way in which they're controlling A main with Forsaken is allowing them to play those crossfires onto the site. And I think that aside from the rounds where Team Heretics have overwhelming ult combos, PaperX have actually stabilized here and figured out a style that works. The only problem is that they
वो
went
बू
down
कर दिया.
0-5 to begin on their defense side. So they're going to need an extraordinarily good attack whether or not they win here in round 12.
Well, the bar will be set high for PaperX, but can certainly achieve it. But for Heretics, a broken purchase here. Simplistic in stance.
No bear to run.
Forsaken. In a curious spot now. Does he get a reward? Because I don't think we've cleared this. He didn't. But a mess made. Forsaken. Sorry, can someone look at Forsaken? How has he gone away with this? But Boo's at the back of the site. It's all topsy-turvy. Pure
Bro, help him.
A 3v2 advantage Heretics. No plot
Forsaken को दवाई ने फ्लैश किया क्या?
Miniboo isolated away towards A main, and now the plant committed.
This is where you need to see all of that pressure being applied.
भाई ये लोग वाइजल्ट यूज करके भी हार गए. That's crazy.
Heretics holding on now as Batman, the last one to stand. Great pickup here. Find the final two.
Nice
Not
try.
gonna happen. Heretics
8-4 not good. Something नहीं किया.
Great idea of how
भाई उसको फ्लैश नहीं किया होता तो वो कर सकता था.
Utilization of ultimates, fast pops, they can be very happy about this opening. And usually we'd be talking about PaperX being down and out, but they did recover a 4-8 half against G2 just recently. So maybe it's still possible.
It certainly could be. I believe we have a treat as Lou will be standing by with one of the PaperX family members in the audience here. Everyone turning up now. You don't want to miss this.
Nice! Let's go, guys! Nice!
अगर अभी पिस्टल नहीं आया ना, GG है ये मैप तो गया.
Et la famille est à l'honneur côté PaperX aujourd'hui for our last day at les arènes. I'm pleased to welcome Pearl, Jing's mom that you already know, and Hannah, who is Forsaken's auntie. First of all, thank you for joining me, ladies. And the first question I wanted to ask you, Hannah, is that, you know, your son is known in the whole world, right? But he's not the only one who's very good at Valorant. We also have his brother Kevin, ex-Carrot, and also Jojo. So what's the secret to such a
Alvin
successful
को भूल
family?
गए.
Secret is only praise. Only praise and family support, is that? Yes. Ok, mainly, du coup, première question.
भाई जिनका ये
C'est quoi le
photo
secret
मस्त
pour avoir
है.
une famille ici, pleine de succès. On sait, il y a Forsaken, il y a aussi son frère X-Curate et aussi Jojo. Donc, c'est quoi le secret des prières et du soutien familial? And Pearl, you were my first interview here at Champions Paris, and some things have happened, you know, since that, especially the photo incident. So, can you tell us about it, and can you give us tips to take the best pictures of your son?
Actually, my son is quite photogenic. Any angle is good. But maybe he needs to do more skincare routine. Yeah. He doesn't do any. Only
भाई
cleanser.
जिनकी मम्मी मस्त
I
लगती है.
have to keep nagging at him to use toner, moisturizer. but
ये
he
जिनकी
doesn't
मॉम
use
है
all those.
यास.
He's skincare routine advisor, but he doesn't do it.
Maybe follow me for more skincare tips.
Suivez-la pour plus de tips en termes
Crazy.
de skincare. C'est quoi les tips pour prendre ton fils en photo? Parce qu'on a vu qu'elle
Who are Forsaken brothers? Forsaken के brothers? It's X-Curate, Kevin, Jason, Alvin, Jojo.
And we're gonna see if PaperX can show a better face on Ascent right now.
Have you been cleansed, toning, and moisturizing? People need to know.
Yeah, well, I didn't wash my upper lip for a while, and this thing grew on it, so...
Shocking.
That's the biggest
Shocking
one.
scenes.
I actually think that the response from Forsaken's auntie is an
Yeah.
important one, too. where she said that the key is praise, right? It's positive reinforcement. I think that's the case here when you're in a team environment too. If you want to build that momentum, you want to try to recover spirits. Paper X down 4-8 here. It's about finding anything in any round that deserves credit and praise to build up your teammates.
So you need like a Zelsis.
Yeah, and I think for Paper X it can be Forsaken when he has a big moment and pops off.
Okay, we go back into the second half. 4 rounds were claimed by Paper X. It was a quiet beginning, but at the end they certainly look much stronger. On the other side, Heretics though, staking a good start to this. 8 rounds is a lot to sit on here.
We know what the B exec looks like for Paper X. Jing on top of the box, ready to wall up.
If we do, you gotta hope the Heretics do as well. But the blind is great there, actually, forcing them away slightly, and they seem very prepared for that wall. We're not getting the same sort of start here for Paper X. Looking for opportunities that aren't being
util use karke bhi they are going back.
But they didn't leave anybody as a lurker elsewhere.
What?
So now there's a mad scramble
Nah,
towards Cash.
GG
Just hope
hai.
you don't lose someone to Wu.
Gaya send.
Okay, Wu gets a couple of tags, but nothing
Go
to
next,
write
bro.
home about. Something trying to stick around, but
Go next, go next, go next.
Back into Devi's insert. They can hear these footsteps of the mad over-rotate
oh
from Team
my
Heretics.
god, look
Devi
at
has
this.
space.
Back and forth we go. There is still Util in the way and a chance to be made for Wu again. How many times did he get this fight? He still loses.
Forsaken.
Jing, bound
कूदते हुए मारा भाई उसने.
Heretics, they thought they were in the right place at the right time. There's a whole pack of players for Paper X. Just prowling around the map looking for any.
क्या चल रहा है भाई? क्या चल रहा है? इधर से उधर कूदते हुए जा रहे हैं भाई लोग. Legit कूदते हुए गए हैं बस. And somehow 4v2 कर दिया. Why not? It worked somehow. पता नहीं कैसे कूदते हुए जा रहे हैं इधर उधर.
Sheriff with boot.
चलो आ गया पिस्टल.
Just the smoke.
You spoke too soon, I guess.
He's been sharp today.
Maybe.
The close double stack. Looks very good to hold. Jing
Nice.
Devi, really great work there.
Nice. चलो अब जल्दी जल्दी इको हारो.
Yeah, excellent cancel call though. Once they realized that Heretics were anticipating the
अभी
beat.
जल्दी जल्दी
And like
इको
you said,
हारो.
if we know what they're doing, Heretics are also going to know what Paper X's B exec looks like. But when Jing took a little bit of damage and they realized there was 4 players there, scuttle over, leave Divine B main, go back to him afterwards.
Thank you, thank you. Thank you for listening. Thank you.
Thank you बोल रहा है.
To send it back into B.
एक सेकेंड ये S8ul 5v5 में आ गई क्या? मेरा POV था क्या?
I love the fact we're talking about praise there. It's there for Paper X, right? Just say
बेचारा thank you for listening कह रहा है भाई. What the fuck?
Absolutely.
So nice to see. And at this point, you're going to look at the purchase coming through for Heretics. It's very weak. Obviously, just
Thank you for listening is wild है ना? भाई.
Only going to be Devi and Patman down on the pistols. Everyone else sitting relatively well.
बेचारा भाई मुझे लग रहा है कोई सुन नहीं रहा है उसका आज.
Paper X did actually manage to recover a 4-8 half with the sides the same way. They got the 4 on the defense side, and then they ended up getting 9 rounds on their attack against G2 here. So it's possible, especially when Paper X get into their flow state and bow you over. This round, Patman pulling attention towards B, which is the gap.
Yeah, now he knows.
And Paper X are looking to end on
that there's no just one.
Shouldn't be too many problems.
There are multiple.
This looks quite clear cut.
शिरा PRX फाइनल नहीं खेल सकती है. खेल सकती है if they don't lose a single match.
Don't mind it.
अगर वो लोग आज जीत गए.
I want to see if Paper X can keep this nice and clear cut, build up those finances, and something of course they
lower bracket final में चले जाएंगे वो लोग.
Back by now, it is a Paper X shutdown. Clear, simple stuff, and something getting involved, building that ult up nice and early.
I love the way that Devi uses his Vice Flash in spots like that.
Actually नहीं lower bracket final में नहीं जाएंगे वो लोग lower उसमें जाएंगे. Quarter final. या semi जो भी है. इसके बाद एक और जीतना पड़ेगा then lower में पहुंच जाएंगे. Like उनके against जीतना पड़ेगा next game का जो winner होगा.
With only a judge to work with. We're talking on the desk.
So basically 2 game जीतने हैं उनको. इसके बाद तो वो लोग ग्रैंड फाइनल्स खेल पाएंगे.
What about a glimmer or a glance down middle, but got against it already. Early work to clear out the utility.
Oh, sorry भाई भूख लग रही है भाई.
Is their bonus well invested, however?
Paper X on the defense were trying really heavy. to get information towards A main and B main. And that's why you see them on the attack side trying to push those opposition rivalry players out of these spots. At the moment,
मैंने तो फाइनल में रखा है भाई अस ब्रो पूरे पिकम्स इतने जीजी कभी नहीं हुए हैं पिकम्स लाइक हर एक इनकरेक्ट
challenge on that space. Gonna go in.
He has been pushed off. It's a good re-smoke. They are missing flashes, non-available here for some.
डिनर खा लो भाई मेरे घर में इतना जल्दी बनता ही नहीं है I have to ask की है क्या
Top right box, Paranoia goes in, and Heretic's playing a little bit disconnected from sight, but respecting the smokes. I want to look at Woot. If he does decide to go for something naughty, he does.
बढ़िया यार फिर तो कपिल
Woot does that well, but it's Jing to ping Miniboo.
मतलब आज मेरी लास्ट है इतनी लेट स्ट्रीम लेट्स गो पता है मेरा शेड्यूल कितना फक्ड हो गया है मुझे 5 बजे नींद आती है मैं थक गई हूँ ये शेड्यूल से 12-1 बजे उठती हूँ मैं बहुत गंदा शेड्यूल है भाई
Pays off.
Yeah, he lives for these moments.
अभी तो 7:15 है मेरे घर में तो बनता ही 8:30 तक है
Even in a disadvantage numerically, PaperX feel like they have a bit of an upper hand, right? This feels scary now as that time begins to
इतनी लेट नींद मुझे नहीं आती यार अगर 1:30 बजे स्ट्रीम बंद हो रही है तो ऑब्वियस है मुझे 5-6 बजे नींद आएगी जी जी भाई जी जी
By hook or by crook, pathing incorrectly there, avoiding the trap, something being disconnected.
It's a bold play to go for in the end. Players on site can't hold on against Woot. It's a really nice play to punish Forsaken, anticipating he's going to teleport into the hardest spot. And then clearing Jenny with the judges. Really
भाई
nice.
Woot तो भाई मार रहा है
Info, close the door. A great round to stabilize things here for Heretics. They still don't have an
even
open
Shanks can't save DRX now
under them economically. And put the pressure back on the attackers. Yeah.
Something still 2 away from ult, 1 from Forsaken. It's not exactly the most imperative, but let's see how it looks now. It's pacey, something.
Nice!
Ooh, there he is! I said just those glimpses of what this man can do every now and then, but a fast fight found towards Miniboot. Each space gained. He's applying more pressure.
Nice usage of the clone there, trying to take a fight forwards. And Woot jiggles, sees Forsaken. Both players giving a little bit of respect. Woot actually with the confidence to get back on the angle with the one-way. So it's still gaining a lot of info for his team here. He's actually over pushing this maybe even.
But does PaperX even consider that? Absolutely not. Forsaken none the wiser until now. And he loses out. Woot does very well there. Almost playing too far ahead, but he's going to get them something. But look at something's positioning then. Talk about
how can you
scaling through CT, but a good trade.
Die through the one way.
Taking the back roads towards the site. The support's on the way, but it's still going to be Woot isolated and alone. He has to stay alive. And for PaperX, they'd love to get him out of that position.
Yeah, Divide can't challenge this alone though, surely. He does and he wins it.
He can't challenge
this? I
it?
can't believe he's gone for that. And there's that post-plant flash you were
नहीं Jing, नहीं.
On the pickup, bending Jing, he knows. The Batman's here as well. And they've got to know where Divide was. But a 1v2, Divide always capable.
Boy, let's go Divide.
With a Red Bull clutch.
Good round.
Exactly.
भाई वो अकेले क्यों फाइट्स ले रहे हैं जिंग और वो पैटमैन लाइक आर दे ओके भाई ये टोरंटो वाला पैटमैन नहीं है टोरंटो पैटमैन वाज क्रेजी क्या हो गया इसको टोरंटो पैटमैन वाज रिलायबल
even a tinge of frustration actually there despite the round 1 but it keeps PaperX in the game.
But they needed that. We talk about it, right? How many times will they get bailed out by a multi-kill, some confidence, some flair? The PaperX way working in this round to keep that gap from extending too far.
And now you see the Euro ult available. Time to jump. I think a lot of it might come down to tight spacing. You've got an opportunity here to combo it with the Paranoia if you fake a B split and then go back over towards Cat. We'll see what Forsaken's got in mind.
Okay.
Spot some of the util being placed. So a touch of awareness.
He TP'd back. What was the point?
Towards Pizza, so it's certainly not an easy challenge. And you can see Heretics respecting this. They don't fancy it at all, right? Sitting deeper towards side, not even playing from switch.
Time to jump.
Here comes that ultimate. Where's it headed? Looking to try to put pressure onto those B anchors.
I've never seen a team exploit mid this much, right? This deep as well. Looking to pincer towards that B side.
But mid पे जाके point क्या है? अब 3 भी है. What are they gonna do?
Something they want to find Miniboo, but they did lose out on Jing.
They've walled themselves off from being able
Wall
to
भी
go back
कर
into
दिया.
the A site now. Can they go cat maybe? But then you'd have to go through Woot.
Oh,
Nice. You can just ult it.
With surgical precision
Nice.
from
ऐसे ही हो
something.
जाएगा.
And now he wants to catch the rotates, keep him locked in here. They've manipulated
Don't die.
that so well.
Nice.
Away and still firing. These are the glimpses. These are the team that strikes fear at your heart. Paper X looking back to business. But the way they're getting to these sites, man, is wild.
It's crazy.
It's chaotic.
And you saw it from Heritage on their attack side. Are gonna have a
Anxiety दे रहे हैं ये लोग ऐसा play बना के भाई. CT पे पहुंचे बैठे हैं.
Really common play with it. Instead, something's trying to take a challenge, a 1v1 with ult in hand over towards.
इसमें मैप रोटेट नहीं होता देखने में weird लगता है. नहीं हम दूसरों का POV देख रहे हैं उसमें it's fine. खुद खेलते हुए नहीं जमता मेरे
Alex and
को.
Mini have cooked up specifically for those dangerous rounds because as a defender, that is not something you're anticipating.
Right here.
You're ready for the more common ideas. That is such a weird one-way. What on earth is that from Boo?
I don't know.
I mean, it's one that you could imagine them fighting, but you're looking at it and your alarm bells are going off.
Probably they think something's a bit weird.
All right, well, that's a more common one.
This is where it gets tough. Boo really wants in on this fight, but Boo already had to back away, unable to synergize
अगर
on
for
this.
second मरता ना.
He has been a hero already in big rounds for Team Heretics. Here. And he's the only player that's really got any danger. Paper X know he's here.
Hi Krish. ये वाला Batman has gone paglu.
Punished in these anti-ecos is because they cut noise rehit into a stack. And it does look like that's what Forsaken might be calling for them to do again. I'm not saying it's a high chance, but Woot will be given a chance.
Almost mirrored on both sides.
4 बंदे बैठे हैं उधर. मत जाओ PRX. मत जाओ. भाई कैसे बैठे हो लोग?
The firing squad ready.
ये तो हाई लो का भी क्या है? चलो तोड़ दिया इन्होंने. यार लेकिन मजा आता इनका PO.
Where did you just get that? Briz comes in, it's emergency. Call the cavalry, call the support. Patman barrels in, he wants some. Leaving just Woot alive now, 1v2, 2 bullets. He's seen him. Jing spotted, 13 seconds. Woot's still alive here, but Jing, known for these miracles, brings Woot down to size. He's going for the plant. This is outrageous from Woot. Massive impact. You said he's a danger. He absolutely is.
That is an unbelievably good round from Woot.
I mean, Woot ने बहुत crazy मार दिया.
Oh my god, it's a Kalat in A main. That's disgusting. I think Alex and Mini will be horrified at the call though, to go back into a full stack like that. You see the frustration there on Alex's face.
पता
It is something that
क्यों जा रहे हैं वो लोग?
And they offered a chance where there was no need for one. And now Miniboo gets up in hand, looking towards mid. And they're challenging Woot again out here.
This time he wants to stand his ground though. Does the
Paranoia.
dash. And will take a step away. But an early fight found. And
I mean, Reigns का कुलाट पड़िया दो को वो unlucky है. But still, when you have info, where are they going, bro?
You've got another really good combo that you can run. This could be the round where you go back to that B exec.
They're going for device.
This round seems like it should be about the Sovas. Can Riens get a good defensive ultimate off before Patman can get in?
Wise ult में defense में तो एक भी नहीं आया.
They've got themselves a good opportunity on this.
तभी
There's the
देखते हैं.
combination of the ult coming in as well. That's going to put them under pressure. Forsaken flies in. It's something to get the reward of the kill, but Benji still alive. Gets his gun back out, but the site is clear.
Nice.
This is magic from Paper X. Hold on, Woot.
No, nice. ये लोग 1v3 भी हार जाएंगे.
Down the hatches. They don't let this happen. Paper X. Lovely adaptation on the fly. Investing in device ult, and it works exceptionally well.
चलो भाई ult से round तो आया.
Go for the Yoru ult. That one really worked a treat. And they pinned Riens into sight. You see the amount of pressure that this guy's under. When he's in a great position to anchor, it's normally on the other side of the site, back in a comfortable position, taking shots one after another over towards lane. In this round, I would have liked to see him sat back more towards spawn to get value out of the Sova ultimate. But that round, well put together, well thought out, and PaperX, despite losing on an anti-eco, keep this momentum going, keep the train running, and they've knocked Heretics down again onto a light buy.
Yeah, and
ऋषभ मैं तो कभी नहीं जाती
PaperX timeout as well.
मेरा भरोसा उठ गया भाई PRX is same
Maybe it's because they had such a disaster just a couple rounds ago.
भाई लेकिन ये फोटो मस्त है.
Burning your last timeout when you're at 9 to 10, and you haven't even secured tying the game up yet. Never mind finding the
Hi,
edge to get you into
searching
the lead. It's an odd one.
Yeah, it is strange. Heretics obviously now with a chance to check in too.
Did you find it, bro?
Sometimes in these positions, it might just
If
be
you find it, tell me
something
about
on
it.
the
I am also
mental,
looking for
perhaps.
it.
Hard for us to judge on the outside if it isn't tactical.
भाई मुझे मिनीबू का कीबोर्ड चाहिए, bro. It's so pretty.
Occasional glimmers here from Heretics, and it was getting away with murder pretty much on that one round. We saw it there, round 18. Beyond that, this has been PaperX step by step in this battle.
ऋषभ भाई मैं नहीं जाती
They
बस.
tied this scoreline up near on here. One more round. What's my
Not a
second
social
thought? Just-
person. I like to stay home.
Okay, 4-man stack. And it's worked, at least for one.
Okay.
Look at the damage on
Another
Forsaken.
thrifty
Luckily, Jim's still
loading.
alive. He's gonna be able to handle
एक
the
उनका
hero.
thrifty, एक हमारा thrifty. फिर
Yeah, it's a
उनका
really nice
thrifty
equal
ऐसे
idea.
चलेगा.
Putting the Marshal with the Sheriff so you can get a body shot and just wipe a player out immediately. It's a Marshal Sheriff that took down something. And now it's swapped hands over to Benji Fishy, but the whole of the B site now for Sagan.
Wow.
Yeah, this is
Play the
nice.
rest of his team in.
That feels dangerous, but they should be able to find stability here. Ship, though, getting curious, has the door on his way, but the plant should be now in, so the time will be on PaperX's side, but everyone's going to be locked into this side.
Just about hitting shots at this point for Heretics if they want a chance in the round. Boo goes and recovers the Vandal.
No, just trying to sort things out, letting go. है?
Electric.
Nice.
I'm with you on that, and it looks like he might be. He gets the chance to. Devi is ice trained on this, so if they go too far, that barrel may show. There it is, just a pixel out of place, and PaperX holding this down. No opportunities given, a little danger at the start, but it's been quelled swiftly.
Nice.
Discipline kicks into effect. PaperX bringing us back to 10 apiece.
Yay, 10-10,
And determination they certainly
Ben 10.
have in droves.
In terms of feeling confident, there's nothing better than a comeback to get your mental in a good position. The pressure is now on
ये
Heretics.
इन्होंने जो किया तो रैंक्ड में करते थे भाई हम. एक मार्शल शेरिफ.
Because you just saw it yesterday, choking that 9-1 lead against Fnatic, losing 12 rounds in a row. But remember that
Oh, who
Heretics
was
themselves
that,
were
man?
defined
Oh,
by
Alex
their
की मम्मा.
incredibly coin-flipping
Right,
gameplay.
I forgot.
And those losses in big grand final
20?
spots. They'll have to rally. And Woot now picks up the off.
PaperX starting to feel like themselves again, look like themselves again. All here for something. See this commitment now. Trailing in towards the A site. Now, Curiosity peeking. Ooh, speaking of peeking, almost too many targets in middle. So Woot's going to be the one to draw blood first.
There's a great advantage of playing the double duelist. Can they get another punish onto Patman?
Yeah.
This time it's a little bit more isolated for Woot, though. He's in a bit of trouble, and something going to compound that. They come back for the fight.
Yeah.
Oh, what a bad decision from Patman there. I don't know why he takes that engagement.
It felt like desperation, but they're the ones who brought this back to 10 apiece. Great combination on the ults there. Jing is in trouble. A 1v4 required. Playing towards heaven. He's got all 4 players coming his way. Owl drone thrown into the mix. He can't stand his Heretics. Given the fights they wanted in middle.
गंदा खेला है round PRX ने.
PaperX fell into that trap.
Yeah, I think obviously with something trying to bail Patman out at the beginning, that all makes sense. And then Patman re-swings to try
दवाई
to
बहुत ओपन में आ गया यार ऑफ लेके. है ना इतना बाहर थोड़ी आएगा वो.
But like you said, that plays.
मतलब इतना बाहर क्यों आएगा वो?
The double duelist comp on defense wants to fight in mid, wants to lean on the
क्योंकि उस
incredible
पे
light.
कोई escape करने का ability नहीं है.
It was Heretics. We were sitting there going,
okay.
there's no way. Well, it
Okay.
it wasn't. It
I
was
think वो
Heretics trying to
passive
get
op लगाता तो मिलता था. Better रहता I guess.
Bits and pieces, 3 rounds this half, but they're still just in the lead. A quick reminder for PaperX to keep that mental fortitude in the right place, and for Heretics that it's not over yet. A slow and steady march back for PaperX though. Woot looking to try and be confident here.
Both duelists holding hands deep, making it feel possibly like there's only one of them there. MIBR, as he leaves, inserts Woot in position with the op.
Woot might get a challenge on this. They're coming back around. The one-man stand against 5. Ult gonna come through. He is alone, he gets revealed. He has to fall off this now. He tried to stick around as late as he could, but it looks like the flood's coming nevertheless. PaperX at the door. Oh!
Crazy.
Stunning shot, but something still headstrong in approach. But there's the burst from Forsaken. Battering down two.
That is such a sick TP play from Forsaken, and it's still a 3v3. Woot could do damage here. PaperX have taken a pause, trying to be disciplined, trying to bait Boo into a fight. Woot could be a legend here if he's able to pull it off with the op and the knives.
But he needs his team to keep them funneling towards him near on, get that support right, but they want to fight on CT. The right choice made!
Nice.
Forsaken wanting to get 5! They've got a great idea where Woot is, and they're leaving him stalking the final prey. Can Woot survive? He cannot under the pressure! Forsaken!
Ace!
Let's
go!
He's got incredible aim, but what always impresses me about Forsaken is the creativity with what you see him do. How is he here? Look at that!
ये किधर से आया? मेरे को तो ध्यान ही नहीं था.
Blooms out on market, gets the TP.
इसने बीमेन से मार्केट स्मोक में टीपी किया है सीधा. Crazy, bro.
God, that is stress on the face of something.
Calm comms, man. Calm comms.
But Forsaken with an ace to get up close to the top of the scoreboard. Something's having a good game individually.
Huge round, man.
This is tense stuff, and Heretics trying to find any means to stay alive here. The plan's been seen, though. Woot gonna be left alone. Doesn't bail out, and PaperX push forward. Head first here.
Good reaction, bro. Take side fast. Take side fast, bro.
Gives them a passing
Ye
bit of damage, but it's really
very
in
crazy.
the arms of Woot to do something about it, and the door is shut on him. PaperX. I don't know how they pulled this one back, but they certainly have. It's looking like 12 to be carved on the board. A clean fight now for MIBR though, but
It's
down 5
something
HP now,
ka
no
to-
trade, but still barely breathing.
This is where you're looking for PaperX not to overheat.
भाई Woot पे ult है.
If he can, we'll try to drag Heretics through with his Bladestorm. Again.
How much can one man do? We saw it in the hands of Forsaken just last round, but Woot needs to kindle some of that magic himself. There's that flash. Gonna connect, but Woot the first man in, finds a man, drops him, looks for the fall, can't do it! PaperX!
Woot पीछे से नहीं मार पाया इसलिए बच गए guys.
Disastrous first
अगर जिंग ऐसे घुमा होता Woot सीधा हेडशॉट मारता. वो ऐसे घुमा हुआ था इसलिए Woot नहीं मार पाया.
Game that you need to see coming out from them. Brushing off. The greatest players always have short memories when it comes to matches.
It's true.
You can't allow yesterday's match, even the previous map, to affect how you're playing the moment in front of you. Heretics, though, back with rifles in hand. No ults to speak of, particularly, and Divide one away from a Steel Garden, so pressure is going to be massive here for the EMEA squad.
Back to business for Woot, living life under heavy, heavy scrutiny, but will back off from this, but it looks like PaperX want to scale fast.
पीछे से ना मारने वाली थ्योरी रोज सही प्रूव हो रही है ना. Thank you कपिल.
A lot of noise. Divide off the
Wait,
kill.
दवाई ने इधर मार दिया किसी को.
Perhaps Rian's trying to take the angle.
Almost उसको भी ले गया था वो.
And now,
Almost.
options are plenty for PaperX. This is their canvas to paint it how they want.
But Divide falling, that was the big ultimate that PaperX had to work
हाँ,
with.
actually
So
उसका
he
ult
does a
बहुत
great job of
पावर
being able
था,
to pick
but
up two,
ठीक
don't
है.
get me wrong. But now,
अभी तो रेस भी नहीं है
I
लोग
just
पे.
have to try to take guns out against Benji Fishy. He is weak.
अगर अभी रेस होता तो पक्का राउंड था
On this
इजी.
side of the map. He must be a hero.
He's done it before, but this has not been one of his highlight games. There's a lot, and that is a
W
great
4v2. Let's go.
at this point.
4v2
But PaperX
guys.
doing everything necessary over deliveries by Divide, but we'll take it when you get it. Boo and Woot, no option but to fight forward now.
बहुत अर्ली कर दिया.
Finishing touches on a round here.
नहीं, बहुत अर्ली अल्ट किया.
So close.
इन्फो पे करना
A
था.
great performance, but great
बट
may
ठीक
not be
है.
enough against this
4v2
team.
है.
Paper X.
उन पे ओमन फ्लैश तक नहीं
their
है.
wrongs from that previous series.
They have nothing, bro. They just have
that
guns.
mental, to get that confidence, to get that danger and fire back again. But Wood steps in, bold with the first, but he can't follow up. So now Boo with all to do. 2 players at the time is running low. He knows his options are limited, but he's going down swinging. 2 bullets and a prayer.
Let's go, भाई क्या comeback किया है.
Is Paper X.
An exact replica of Paper X's victory on Ascent against G2.
स्मूथ नहीं था, but end में अच्छा खेला भाई.
So good in these spots.
Crazy. Let's go, let's go, let's go. What's the second map?
They're coming today, is it? My family as well, dude. Dude, my mom came. My mom booked to the finals.
I don't want to be tour guide for the next 6 days, boys. I don't want to be a tour guide.
I haven't seen the Eiffel Tower yet, so we need to win.
Dude, you are leaving 1 hour from Paris, bro. Anytime. You...
Hey, shush.
ये लोग ये सब बातें कर रहे हैं, bro. Crazy, bro. It will not be smooth. अरे smooth as in की Paper X अच्छा नहीं खेल रही थी भाई, बहुत गलती की. अब पता चल रहा है इनका कोच इतना क्यों चिल्लाता है. Last 3 round तो smooth था. Yes. रुको यार, I have to ask कि खाने में क्या है.
Updated. We will dance together. The future of money is here. Feels good.
Esports World Cup, where we are starting off with Valorant.
If you want to win, you have to win against the best. So looking for revenge.
They've all battled through the pressure and expectation. Finally, we won. Finally.
Oh, hi, Golotos. Thank you so much for the 500. Hello, मालकिन जी. मैं कब से मालकिन बन गई वैसे? Thank you so much. I'm good यार. आप कैसे हो? मैं तो खाने की तलाश में हूँ फिलहाल. हाँ. नो सैल्मन व्हाट? क्या है खाने में? खाने में है पालक पनीर और भैया ने कुछ तो नया बनाया है, मैंने पहली बार सुना है। व्हाट इज लोबिया? आई डोंट नो, तुम लोग को पता है नहीं? शायद से कोई दाल है भाई, मैंने फर्स्ट टाइम सुना है। चिप्स खा लो। हाँ, अगर खाना नहीं मिला अभी तो चिप्स ही खाऊंगी। किडनी बीन, ओ किडनी बीन जैसा, मेरे को नहीं पता। हाँ, दिखने में राजमा जैसा था, पर मैंने ना कभी खाया है ना कभी सुना है। पोलर बेयर लाइक सैल्मन, एक्सक्यूज मी। नेक्स्ट इज बाइंड एंड डिसाइडर। क्या था? I mean, अगर हम डिसाइडर तक जाने वाले हैं तो भाई, लेकिन टीएच वाले सारे पुकीज तो हैं। लोटस है, ओ नहीं चाहिए भाई मुझे डिसाइडर, प्लीज खत्म करो। लेकिन मैं I just had food, rice, egg whites, veggies, pineapple. Wow, so healthy.
I mean, it's been a bit difficult. We had long talks yesterday about how to do this better. I still think that we are very, very nervous, but I think with the first match out of the way, I think it should be a lot better.
How are you feeling?
I'm nervous.
Okay, but good luck, ease up, relax, and best of luck.
भाई एलेक्स यहाँ पर एकदम अलग वाइब देता है। और गेम के बीच बीच में जब उसको दिखाते हैं कोचिंग बूथ से, एकदम अलग वाइब आता है कि नहीं? Seems like two different people.
Oh wow, the Heretic's looking, pretty good. He got up for a second, maybe did what I did, went to the bathroom for a moment,
and you
right?
missed out.
And then, out of nowhere, you started to see PaperX just inch by inch getting back into this game. And Bea, it felt like this was Heretic's game to win, but PaperX said, nah, not today.
I was always nervous because he's coach.
An 8-4 half starting from the attack. We can see that the numbers here would have been such a day, and then PaperX just remembered something that Alex was saying in the press conference of them not seeing that they have the agency to go for the sick plays. PaperX remembered that they can actually do that.
Yeah, I'm glad you mentioned some sick plays, because that brings us to our HyperX Reflex moment, because Devi doing what Devi does best, Brent. We talked about this in the pre-show, and this is exactly why you want this dude on your team in these pivotal moments.
This is a crazy round because he takes a solo fight, which he could have lost. Wood had full main control trying to take this fight. Then he's left in a 1v2 clutch towards the end. ISOs the fights perfectly. It took Herculean efforts across the board from almost everybody on PaperX. It started with the first round on the board from Patman. Devi was putting up numbers, Forsaken as well. You can pick your poison with the amount of clips they were giving us to put on a HyperX Reflex moment, but Devi as the deliverer in a round like this.
Second match kiska hai? MIBR, DRX.
Yeah, we could have used a lot of them. To me, it's also the use in the recon might have been good against any other type of players, but for PaperX, you just tell them where you are and he will go and shoot.
Now they could just see you shoot, you shoot them faster. You know what I mean? Like, it's absolutely wild stuff that we see from PaperX as they manage to claw their way back into the game and take map 1. But now
that's DRX, right?
For map 2. Let's see what's going on over in the Heretics camp.
Jen here with Nilzinho of Team Heretics. Really just urgency for mental fortitude. How much did you guys talk about that after map 1?
Yeah, quite a lot. Again, I think for us, we had good mental. We just chose to take the wrong fights at the wrong time, basically. I want them to be confident. I want the boys to be confident. But against a team like HyperX, if you give them free kills, which we did on the second half, they punished us. So that's the goal going into the next game. I think we played really well in the first half. We need to do the same again and just kind of tighten up and, have good, strong mental and try to play together as a team.
If you don't mind me asking, was it harder to regroup for you guys because it was so close?
Nah, not really. A loss is a loss, so it is what it is. We move on. We took the positives from that game because there was a lot of positives. So we just focus on that for the next match.
Thank you and best of luck.
Right, thank you.
And he's right, there were a lot of positives from that match. It just did not correlate.
PH ban, Sunset Abyss, PRX ban, Haven. Haven तो एकदम बढ़िया ban किया.
But you want to talk about some positives for Heretics, we're going to Bind. And even though this is going to be a choice for PaperX, let's not forget that this was the map, Brendan, where we saw Heretics really show some dominance in that closeout victory against Giant X.
Yeah, they chopped it up with their comp too. I mean, they're running the kind of DRX style of play with this Euro and the Waylay. I'm curious to see if they do continue with it. Looks like they are as well. Just hovering over it because I want to see as well with more reps what this team can do. It looked a bit disjointed. I think Neilzinho hit the nail on the head in terms of them giving away too many free kills, not having players in position to perhaps trade it. This comp really tests your ability to play tightly together, making sure you're playing off the kind of ping-pong approach of the Euro and the Waylay when you're going in. You're going to see this. They're starting their attack side too, so we're literally going to get the test immediately to see if they've learned and improved. Because if they don't, it's their season, it's their year, it's done, it's finished.
I wonder what approach PaperX is going to take playing against this composition, because of course with them, it is them picking this fight to be their home ground, and we saw some teams given the space, just playing for the retake. I feel like PaperX probably is the one that is going to go on the hunt mostly, maybe leaving space and being very quick on those flanks and on those rotations. I want to see how they face up against it, because I think that's something he finds a lot of form in that second half, and I really think he can keep up that momentum.
You look at these compositions and it screams aggression. There's opportunities abound for both squads to be really able to take it to their opponents if they're not careful. Heretics are going to look to get a little creative, Brent, with this Mosquito comp here, and it makes me wonder if whether or not PaperX is ready for it.
Yeah, and I think they are. They picked Vine for a reason. I think they saw something they liked, but this is it. Do or die. It's the final chapter potentially for Heretics. If they want to continue their story, it has to be here. It has to be now.
All right, let's find out if we can make it to map 3. Send it back over to your casters. Here's Pansy in Sideshow.
And as Bren said, this could be the final chapter here, especially for Heretics. So time to put pen to paper and rewrite that story. An opportunity is in front of them. They have this comp to come in with.
Isn't charge the best thing, bro?
PaperX. Is that preparation there? Do you think
charge is just so good?
When I saw Team Heretics play this comp most recently, and it was a fairly late adjustment for them, it didn't look as well executed, as disciplined. It didn't look like they'd put as much time into it.
Alt का क्या नाम है भूल गई.
A match to go back and look over. Something they would
bro, I love charge, bro. I just love charge.
Throw, saturate, and refract, and that was supposed to set up, you know, Woot or Rians or somebody like that for the kill. But it was like that was the main idea that they thought of. Whereas you look like
let's go.
Like DRX have so many different ideas.
Guys, तुम लोग को क्या लगता है 2-0 होगा? Thrash, trash नहीं thrash.
Come up with new ideas, creative under pressure.
Thrash,
and a lot of
thrash.
In my opinion, looking
Dizzy,
because
mosh pit, Dizzy, wingman, thrash.
On ascent, went 2 and 12 on defense after having a really good attack side.
No,
so
I don't
himself
love
up again here on the entry. Maybe he can
you
wipe
are
away
like my hero.
Those thoughts of elimination.
No 2-1, no 2-1 मतलब कि 2-1 नहीं होगा कि 2-1 होगा?
They are simply rotating off noise.
That's madness.
Oh no, insta TP.
The go signal, which is towards A. So
डाला नहीं.
worked out quite well.
ये आपने गैस पे गरम किया ना? तंदूरी बना दी.
An early TP is in effect. They are surrounded.
इससे दूर. कोई ना कोई. रहने थोड़ा सा.
Right place, right time, and absolutely landing everything. This is going to be a horrific wake-up call for
कैसे जीत गए राउंड मैंने देखा ही नहीं.
Again, the caliber so high here in Champions. You don't get rest. You don't get easy rounds.
It's just a perfect anticipation as well, isn't it, of exactly what Heretics were going for. If it was a B hit, you would have seen those 3 players in spawn go over towards where something was playing. Instead, something dives through the teleport and puts pressure on Heretics. Woot with it all to do. He's been fabulous, but you're never winning in that spot. You're just never winning. PaperX had 5 players ready to fight, and again, it would be if there was a pivot in the mid round.
PRX का 2-1.
You just can't get.
There's no way out. There's no way out.
Once you've been hard red like that, the pistol round is over, and it's a bad start. Bad start for a Heretic squad who are playing on their opponent's map pick. A map they're not great at, not super comfortable on. And it's for their champion's life.
Talking about understanding tendencies and kind of getting those sort of reads. He's watched Heretics a long time now as well. Very acutely aware of what's coming in, so maybe some of these little concepts we sat in the pocket there.
I think too, this comp feels like an APAC comp. It feels like a Pacific comp. So I think that's an area as well where PaperX are perfectly happy playing against that kind of style. If it's all in, if it's not very much slow and defaulting and baiting them into overextending, they are great in defensive spots where they can just run at their opponent.
It's almost the PaperX plan, right? In a weird way at times. No one can do it quite as good as them. And look at this again, just another opportunity to go farming.
Spike down A.
Bloody hell, and this is how it goes. It's too early in the day.
देखो I think 2-0 होगा. Lotus तक गया. तो tough है PRX का जीतना.
That's the second round in a row that Heretics have tried to get out through showers. Just been met with a barrage of utility, so no go in that scenario. Heretics were actually focused a lot more on BXX when we last saw them play on Bind. So maybe just trying to mix things up early on and work off the fact that they think PaperX will have done some
bonus round PRX का.
last match result. But they've got to get on the board here.
Guns देखो ना.
Dangerous weaponry. You see something with the judge.
ये लोग का proper buy round है. सब पे rifle है. इन पे Spectre, Bulldog, Bucky, Judge.
Worried that they can get huge
Last
value
round
out
के
of picks like that.
bonus है.
There we go. More standard start, right? Default out. Take your time.
But not actually going up B long. Or even using a Prowler to put pressure over there. The single haunt being used has pulled Pac-Man over in this direction. Weakened the A site slightly, but it's not like Team Heretics are putting presence too far forwards. Here comes a defensive Prowler, goes through Garden and over to try to check the spot that Benji's watching towards. And only now Heretics go for the creep up, contacting, trying to find a fight.
You can't ignore Hookah, right? Because that crossfire will kick into effect, even if it's the judge there.
They can smoke it off though. Boo's still with 3 to work with. And then Benji can go really late, but it's very dangerous.
Okay, now it's starting to split back across, looking like a 3-2. And the curiosity killing Divide there pretty much. Maybe wanting that information. As something has to play into the corn.
Oh.
No.
Oh no.
This could be a disaster.
Oh
no. He's waited. He knew there was a play nearby as well. It is
Bro missed the Prowler.
Again. Heretics can't get past any choke point at all. They are being
One mistake, bro.
That's an
One small
from
mistake.
the most consistent player on Heretics.
हाँ ना, रेंज से
Rienz will be
expect
kicking
नहीं
himself
करते
when
ये
he didn't
सब.
put the Prowler into the corner properly there. That's the whole purpose of that piece of utility. And something with great patience. You know, Alex was saying that they are nervous out there. But he doesn't look it. He looks composed in a spot like that. It's a rare mistake, but a devastating one.
And something even Len Rienz know, right? Standing up, telling him. Could shake a lesser player. And Heretics feeling iced out here, right? You've not had a glance in. It feels like they haven't even been able to get towards the sites particularly. Locked off by Shower. Locked off here toward B. And something time to take strides here. A show of dominance. An outstay is welcome, but has to be cautious. Still a threat to be found, even in this round. Stingers, Sheriffs, looking for an opportunity and a body to drop. They've got it. Lovely clear. Finally, Heretics looking like there's a fire underneath them.
Throwing caution to the wind there. Miniboo jumps into his own snake bite, lucky not to get punished. Somehow, in the chaos, coming away with 2. PaperX not ready for that.
GG नहीं. अभी सही खेला TH ने. वो लोग का कॉम पे लोग को फास्ट खेलना चाहिए. अभी आया ना फास्ट. Stingers पे.
Get a catch. Still a lot of players dedicated towards site itself. Prowler, the Horn.
होता slow का मतलब नहीं है.
Feeling like they're getting closer, but they still got so many.
ये tough है PRX के लिए.
Play this through with Jing. Flies in. It's fantastic, but Heretics still holding on. The back line holding this time. Turning. The Mastercard thrifty in their favor.
They needed a round like that. And I think they did just throw caution to the wind.
Yes.
The way even that Rienz peeked over towards Fountain was almost like he wanted redemption for the mistake that he made in the prior. He just swung it with a Sheriff, desperate to try to take a fight. And like I said, it's a bit weird the way that they even engage there. They throw the smokes for frontside control, Miniboo goes diving backwards, but they're on a different page in terms of how they want to take the fight, and it still just works out because they're brave about it. Because they hold W against the kings of W Gaming. And something's got his operator in this spot. The Prowler broken.
He's still
Lol.
present on the site. Has to fall back a little, but not a lot. New line gathered and
No.
everybody to be dropped. Takes away Boo from the equation. Smoke's now limited, if not none. This is a problem to be had. 3 players locked in towards long. A pop flash to go for it, and they fancy a look. They fancy a chance.
W.
Just bullying.
W.
Suddenly looking lethal as ever.
Don't stop. The util to be able to set that up is also remarkably good.
Super sick.
It's Devayu's on the cutting edge of it, but there's a flash haunt combo, I believe, up over the top. That is just perfect for them.
Oh.
C's on top too. Double assists off the back of Device 2K. And they stuff Heretics over towards the teleport. Jing was
Alex
itching
smiling,
to go through
laughing,
the sand
rare.
with his showstopper too, but he saves it.
There.
3 rifles for Heretics to try to make something happen in this round.
I'm a little bit worried. The Heretics are just going through the motions here, man. This looks a little bit lackluster still.
Well, they've got great opportunities here. You know, Rians can take away the audio cues, and Wu can spring out with a shorty. But no, Forsaken just sprays down 2 of them.
He will not be moved. Wherever you go.
खत्म कर दिया भाई, खत्म कर एक.
Get your 5.
Second is, let's go.
The crowd calls.
Is.
And Forsaken this time. Benji putting up numbers as best he could. But this is 5-1.
Give him the ace, bro.
Looking
No.
shut out.
Forsaken loves taking those aggressive fights over towards short. And he's just
Bro
putting
is
in a little
blushing.
bit of spam, anticipating that they were going to go for a short pop, and he's so right. Look at it from his perspective.
Oh,
he's just gifted those 2. On the most common line that you would spam down, finds the perfect timing, and Heretics run into the bullets. I think
क्या बोला?
the only advantage there, the only silver lining for Heretics is that they didn't burn those big ultimates. They were about to set up, I think, for a Fade ult Euro ult combo, and they still have that to be able to work with in the next, but they need a round on the board. Stat.
God, to say the least.
It's the exact mirror image of map 1, right? It's
True.
the other team getting out to a hot start, and we're asking the same kind of questions. Both of these squads known for having that negative voice in the back of your head. See the body language here from MIBR, player under quite a bit of stress, but can you answer back? Can you step up? Can you still be brave and find those moments, not let your champions run disappear in the lower bracket?
It's a scary factor, isn't it? Big time out here for the boys to be checked in on. You can see Weber and Niels both trying to have a chat there, get them back in the right place. Again, pressure like this, some focus, some fold. The factor is you only ever find out in games like this. 5-1 though. Paper X showing sparks of exactly why they're such a scary side. For Heretics, it has to start now.
क्या भूखा जेम्स बॉन्ड होगा?
Really nice on the attack side of Ascent, Heretics. They've got a huge amount to work with here.
Oh my god! Speak about confidence, he flies off the rip. Patman wanted to be involved in this, but now it's just ults on, and Patman can't.
They don't TH
Can you survive? No. Dead and buried in the site, looking open, looking available. Investing those ults correctly here. Trying to take that space towards backside.
Divide goes for a peek, what a timing!
Oh, and a follow-up! No way are they getting away with this one! Boo, trying to hold things together! It's just pure chaos!
What an insane teleport!
He's still here. Something still around, and Heretics none the wiser. They do not know where something is. You can see the hesitation, the caution. And he waits for just a moment, pausing, letting that moment stew, and the information now is there. Something.
Oh, nice try.
You almost felt it line up.
James Bond नहीं हुआ.
Alive, but Jesus, did that take everything?
Yeah, that was crazy. I mean, Heretics relying on the ult
आज
plays
कैसा है?
to get themselves into a situation, and then
तुम्हें कैसे पता?
do the most paper-X
मैंने तो
stuff
stream
of
पे
all
बताया
time,
भी नहीं.
trying to fight instantly
Excuse
through
me?
struck, and then taking timings through smokes to life. Just finds the best
Walks
timing he
out.
possibly could there. And something tries to TP into his own team's Brimble. See if he can find a 1v2. That's a sick round to watch. But crucially,
Ferrero कौन है सचिन?
total
The
what the
fuck?
Heretics need to keep the game competitive.
But it's a climb, and they are not stepping down yet.
अरे
Finding
throw चालू हो गया something का.
backbone here.
He's been rock solid when his teams needed him, actually, across both maps. He's not putting up the biggest numbers, but he's been
फिर टकरा गए कहीं
important
नहीं.
for them when it's mattered.
It's not that. I think my
blocked off short, so it's going to be
muscles
much more
are just
difficult
weak,
to head in
guys.
that direction.
थोड़ा भी कुछ करती
Still
हूँ ना,
fade ults on both sides.
हो जाता है मेरे दर्द.
Taking a look quite passively actually at the moment over towards B long, but still with full fade utility to work with. Not really anticipating Heretics perhaps contacting up, but he's holding.
Oh, it's a fine angle, isn't it?
It's a reaction test.
Prowler forcing him off the slightly deeper line. Step back, falls in for the crossfire. Has to win the 1v1. Forsaken's got his back. Great reveal. Now can he handle the front
reveal
coming his
पे
way? He's up for the test on the first. Passes the point,
utilize
goes
नहीं
for the
कर पाया
straight at the
reveal
end.
का वो.
And a consideration of the ult, but they feel that maybe they could go for something
2v3.
better. There it is, Benji. Going for the optimal if he could with a spray. It's not bad from Jing, but unconfirmed. There's Devi. All of this. Jing trying to keep all of that attention. Devi.
Oh भाई बू जग गया भाई.
Boo is doing this again.
They need a timeout,
He
bro.
wants
They
to
need a
basically swing
timeout.
the round, almost book-ending this. As it looks like Jing's options
They need a
are here to
timeout.
save.
And Heretics are finding more value now over towards B. We saw them go for those kind of showers pushes earlier on, but the default into the B finish has been the thing that's now working for them.
Yeah.
Starting to run out of these
Something
massive
का वो
ultimates,
short
though.
aggression
Been
तो मेरे को
crucial to get
समझा
the
ही
rounds on
नहीं.
the board. Jing, can he keep an op online? I think he'll be able to save this one easily over towards Cave.
Oh, but you talk about necessity for Heretics. These couple of rounds have felt hard fought for too.
They definitely have. The entry's in. I'm interested as to how Forsaken even gets this opening kill. Oh, he's playing out in front of the smoke, so he knows that Hookah's going to get smoked off and steps out onto the box, yeah. He's so good at playing around those kind of situations, but he still gets caught in the midst of it all. It took everything, though.
Oh, it did.
Yeah, you're
It's
utilizing...
cycling ults, man.
Yeah, basically every ult available. And so now, as things get a little drier, a little more even, maybe favor back in PaperX's side.
Something still hunting with these early impact kills, but he's got that deep line to sit on. They can play off that if they fancy. Even the Haunt to be added in for good measure.
Throwing out his clone and putting it through the doors over towards the teleport. Again, PaperX here, now that they're on the deep B line, are getting the stack in the right place over towards A. They're worried. They are worried about showers. Their clone making a lot of noise over there.
I'm worried about Jing. That position you feel he's good for a few, potentially.
Notice how nobody is really taking space in short because you're concerned too about Forsaken spamming and just getting a couple freebies.
Well, that's a sign of presence. 3-2 split, perhaps.
Left में था कपिल. इसमें तो अगर कुछ करूँ ऐसे तो होता है. But मेरे यहाँ finger joint में बहुत दर्द है. 2-3 दिन से. बहुत ज़्यादा दर्द है. पता नहीं क्यों.
30 seconds. Aggression noted towards Shower. Horn goes in. It's commitment time. And it's not meant today. Who's getting the double? Who's getting
ये क्या करती है इन्होंने?
Always right place, right time. And Heretics look stumped for an
भाई
answer.
कुछ समझा ही नहीं मुझे तो हुआ क्या?
Comes out of nowhere.
भाई कैसे
What an
हो?
insane defensive setup. Team Heretics was so cautious and so patient.
Fnatic and TH third fourth है तो ये में जीता कौन? Liquid जीती थी and GX second आई थी. यही तो बात है.
He's set up towards default.
आपका टोटल दिन का स्क्रीन टाइम कितना होता है? मैं देखती नहीं हूँ. But it's obvious कि बहुत ज़्यादा है. पूरा दिन स्ट्रीम पे होती हूँ.
This feels dangerous if you're Heretics. Hell, you only have to look at the scoreline to know that.
उसके बाद फोन पे रील्स ढूंढना वगैरह. टीवी पे स्ट्रीम देखती हूँ रात को. डैशनर की या किसी की.
But he's been hunted. He's been caught this time. Dealt with. Jing unchecked off. Oh, he still does so much damage. Taken away too. 3v3.
But those are guns given away and an opportunity now for Heretics to reset. They've got an open B side, but they could just slow the tempo down. Something goes diving in and dies to Mini Boo. That's another opportunity given, and Heretics really can now.
भाई something तो throw ही कर रहा है guys.
You don't need to
Legit भाई.
You just ease up the tempo and make Patman and Device sweat and worry that you've lurked your way in.
Hi
Nicely
Ravindra.
caught
Hi
tempo
Sunil.
shift there from Boo. After a good double dive with the duelists. I was worried in the previous exec that they just walked out showers again. This time, taking that space down short and jumping on top of Forsaken very quickly.
Shut him out as fast as possible. Did get worried that Jing was going to be getting more than he did, but he brought it back into a reasonable range. And again, you're looking at the shields here. It's only really MIBR who's got that light shield beside him, so Boo and Woot a bit vulnerable, and Divide gets the operator. Trying to work this one out here, and cresting this corner, he will have an opportunity. First, missed. And a chance and a new lease of life. Divide going back in for seconds, and MIBR's on the case. Batman couldn't quite make it there in time to complement that clear. And a 1v3 is a lot to demand, especially in these positions. Heretics would be absolutely fumbling this if they let it drop.
Nah, bro.
Trying to path toward
ये तो बहुत
an
tough है.
isolated player.
Probably anticipating the Boo's going to be playing off Molly back here somewhere. Instead, it is his younger brother picking things up over towards Market.
Oh, he's being given nothing.
Yeah, Batman got a 4K in the previous, but here doesn't even have an opportunity.
Really
Team
nicely
Heretics
called there from Heretics.
Yeah,
though.
Team Heretics comp is so much about the ideas that you
Yeah,
bring.
boo.
And I think that's one of the reasons why DRX have been so excellent with it on their attack sides. It's because they are a theory-based team. They come in with a lot of set plays. This is one of the first that looks great from
ये
Heretics.
एक्शन
right?
वीडियोस
It's a
कहाँ पे
control
लगाए
idea
हैं? रूम
where they
में है
jump on top
पीछे.
of the Lamps player who's going to be playing that angle a bit more aggro. They're in with
मेरा
both
कैमरा थोड़ा
really
नीचे हो गया और ऊपर नहीं हो रहा था, वरना रहना तो दिखता था.
for a pocket, and then you can isolate Jing for another kill as well. If they bring this level of creativity and theory into their other execs, they might still be able to recover this hard.
It's not over yet. But we are asking them to operate at such a high level consistently, and the money's still here. And Jing's
What?
being aggressive this time, handled, but a trade out.
भाई ये लोग क्या plays बना रहे?
Stim barely getting him at regular speed, but he does make it to the
बेचारा
backside
फ्लैश में गया सीधा
and a
जीन.
1-for-1 trade up, but Batman is taking space.
And this is a very deep push. Trying to abuse the fact that Heretics are running these defaults over on the A side. Boo versus Patman.
We talked about critical kills, and Boo has had them in droves now. Handled again. Great find from him. Very diligent.
Over
It doesn't mean you still have access to the sites.
Don't like that walk up from Woot as well when you know that you've got space over towards B.
Overpushing.
Maybe he was going for that anyway.
जिनका जीजी हो गया.
Rotation, though. He's in position. Fantastic find towards Benji. He doesn't even know how close he is to being another killer. Something, though, going to take the space with the shorty, play to that smoke, and the expectation is there from Heretics. Something keeping this space secure. The ult from above, Boo might just burn alive. Has to try and
बेचारा बू.
Gonna claim it with the ult.
Deep
just
fry
to
हो
try and
गया.
keep this one in their hands. No horn
Deep
to try and hide
fry
behind.
हो गया.
No help on the way. It's a pure 1v3. And this is a horrific scenario to try and get out of. But Forsaken, how many multi-kills is this man gonna get?
It's a sick round to get Paper X up to 7.
Forsaken just
But it
killing
starts out here
everyone.
with both teams trading their duelist. It was a good punish on Patman too. They realized that they had an open B side. Maybe another opportunity for Boo to slow the game down there. But he decides to send it onto B. Send the plant as well. On the defense side, it's recently up by because he was sticking those diffuses, putting his body in those situations. Now he's got an ult to play around. And Mini Boo can be a playmaker. If he can land a saturate, get a dash, play his ult, Heretics can still make something of this half.
My minutes.
It's 4
ये क्या है?
implied to begin down towards sand.
अच्छा वो योरू क्लोन है, 3 है. मुझे लगा 4 खेल रहे
That could be
भाई.
a sicko waylay ult, but Mini Boo doesn't go for it.
Could you imagine? What bodies, though, to be noted early here. Those footsteps will have been heard, so Heretics might be on red alert, but still on approach here, straight through long. Oh, Jing.
Heretics still defaulting though, not looking to end B just yet. The risk is that Benji is going to walk straight into this op. Something is on such a deep line.
ओह क्या
Shot
फेक
for
लिया.
information.
Only on a lurker. It doesn't really tell you too much when you don't see a duelist or the fade.
Oh, Divide. You can see the curiosity. Rien's calling in for support here, and it takes a lot to take one down. but he'll
Please
take that
करके
at this point.
अल्टी कर
35
दी
seconds,
भाई.
the lead away is.
The ult from Wu.
ठीक है, अभिषेक, ये कर
Where
लो.
to put the waylay. And they're actually leaving it. Yeah. Complete fake, and something's left his deep line.
It's on something who's been having caught there, couldn't get away. Something playing a safer line here, a little bit more passive, just trying to hold that security for the rotations. They're going to give up the plant on this unless they have util for it, and they don't. So they're all going to come in. They try and overcompensate and play backside. No, they're going to play security. MIBR, though, going to find one. Goes for a big swing, but it's re-ends to tip the scales in their favor in a 3v2. Going to need something to land a couple here. Just a shot goes astray. Benji backpedaling towards showers, and security looking like they've got some really good positions.
अरे अच्छा फ्लैश था.
Re-ends.
टक इन कर गया.
HP. He's given them some magic before. He's not being given much now.
Hold on. Bulldog in hand, it's not the best weapon for the job, and Boo's trying to make it much more difficult with the molly down there.
Lol, double molly आ गया.
Possible.
Heretics, they've had to pull out.
रहना क्यों नहीं लेते कॉम्प में? बहुत कम टीम्स कभी-कभी खेलती है because वो कुछ ज़्यादा प्रोवाइड नहीं करता है टीम को रहना. Unless you can go crazy and one tap everyone, कुछ utility भी नहीं है. Hello Raghav. 7-5 ऐसे TH का जैसे स्टार्ट हुआ था ब्रो, उसके हिसाब से तो उनके लिए 5 राउंड अच्छे ही हैं भाई. इतना खराब स्टार्ट था उनका. ये देखो, ये रहा रेना और वो ऊपर छोटे से किल जॉय साइफर दिख भी नहीं रहे. Binding is attack or defense? I think it's defense. शॉप में साइफर नहीं दिखा मेरे को, था क्या? हाँ, साइफर एंड किलजॉय इन्होंने और नए निकाले. उसमें आई थिंक जेट है, सेज भी है. उधर नहीं थे वो. और कौन है भूल गई. जेट सेज का पता है मुझे. Figure. न्यू एजेंट कंट्रोलर होगा या सेंटिनल, नो क्लू. बस इतना पता है कि डुलिस्ट नहीं होगा.
Does feel a little like map 1 in a way there.
एंड वैसे इन्हीं भी नहीं होना चाहिए. तेहो ही आया था वेले से पहले. सेंटी या कंट्रोलर ही होगा. बट मॉर्फिंग है तो फिर कंट्रोलर सेंटी में मॉर्फिंग का क्या होगा पता नहीं भाई.
I have no idea how the second half goes now. No. I have absolutely no clue.
Well,
thanks Raghav.
But I know that the pressure is on Team Heretics. They're a map down.
Yes.
They're also 5-7
आप अच्छी लग रहे हो खेलने में. क्या मतलब समझा नहीं मुझे.
And there's the player on the other side, Forsaken. When you take a look at the Coinbase Econ report, he's absolutely filthy. Putting bullets into MIBR as well, shutting down your big entry player on the attack side. And I think this comp becomes more difficult to play on defense from Heretics' perspective. It's tougher as the Waylay to know when you want to use that utility. A lot of what Heretics were doing was playing for retake, which might be a good idea against PaperX actually, because they do come at you with such force at the beginning of these rounds, but you've got to be clinical afterwards to be able to win in those spots.
It's a little bit of a scary combo towards the top. Patman, Forsaken, Jing.
2 headshot kills in next 2 rounds. No, Jing will not get headshot kills.
Right to PaperX. They've been better in the tournament. They dominated Heretics.
ये लोग हार्डवेयर में चेंजेस लाने वाले. हाँ कल चैट कह रही थी कि बफ होने वाला है. मुझे तो नहीं पता था.
Wait and see, won't we?
Early Prowler allows Benji Fishy to stay on a more aggressive line, and MIBR's confident, wants to try to take a fight, wants to do a bit of spamming, but as he reloads, PaperX walk up.
And look how close they are already. Forsaken, Jing, both towards sight. There's a lot to handle, but it's Wu to them pick up the mantle, take over and find 2. And Benji back in the space. Playing towards the spike itself.
Spike delivery हो गई.
Disallowing any further steps from DRX. Pretty much held on this little short walk up.
Really sick round from Woot so far. Benji loses that duel to Device, so an opening here for Paper X, but the spike down in pocket still. A flank coming through from Boo.
Guys, ये मैप हारी ना अगर
More
PRX.
danger.
Yeah,
वो लोग घर जा रहे हैं.
Divide didn't take that much damage.
Trust
Still on
me.
70. Batman seems so acutely aware there's a chance of this flank.
Boo's playing it great though, just containing.
Doesn't need to do too much more. You should be able to put it somewhat safely in the hands of the two there and then slowly squeeze as is needed, but they're still looking for this kill. They'd love one. And Boo now on the tap of the spike will move closer. Lovely.
Bro, the reveal.
That was absolutely fantastic.
The reveal.
Can't say enough how well that helped things.
It's Woot's flash as well that sets up the horn, can't be broken. And Woot, at every point here, excellent. The way that he trades out to great kills. Certainly they hadn't realized the Paper X were that deep. You're bang on with that, but Woot's there. Using Mini Boo as a little piece of bait.
Let's go.
And Mini Boo's happy about it. So a pistol that they desperately needed, looking to try to tie the
Lotus
game up.
इसका ज़्यादा strong है. I think यार Heretics अच्छा खेलती है. I mean दोनों का ही अच्छा है, but yeah, I just don't trust PRX guys. That's the thing. I don't trust them.
You know, having fun, almost kind of kindling some of that.
They were singing and dancing.
Yeah, calmness and happiness. This might remind them that it's not quite there yet. Still a bit of threat. This normally opens up 2 potential rounds and re-ends. Catch Jing near on for free. And away we go.
Of course. That is a ridiculous use of the refract. But Mini Boo just applying pressure there to the Sand people and trying to see if he can get a little bit of information.
Kalka Lotus, exactly bro. I don't trust them bro. And honestly Vine पे ये लोग कितना अच्छा start करे थे, उसके बाद 7-5 is not good bro. बहुत अच्छा लीड था. ज़्यादा राउंड्स निकालने थे. और उसके बाद पिस्टल भी हार गए, बताओ. अभी तो फिर GG है.
Big value. Doesn't have his saturate to be able to play around anymore.
PRX 9-1 कर देगी, उसके बाद का नहीं पता.
Getting a lot of value out of walking up behind Device.
Far at this point, playing towards Tribox and Shower. I don't say giving up the plant, but it feels like they are. So something waiting, Forsaken waiting, Mini Boo, blind reward. Forsaken having to try and save them, but by now I think we know it numerically. This becomes improbable, if not impossible. Divide, make me a believer. 20 seconds. He's still got a man on sight. Oh, he doesn't anymore! And maybe I am a believer now. 13 seconds, the plant will be here.
10 seconds left.
Given away. Second time of asking, 1 bullet. All he had to play with in the Stinger, forced to hit this plant now. Benji closing
Bro, he
in.
cannot reload. दोनों. Bro, दोनों gun.
A brilliant try, but not enough today.
Damage done a little bit to Heretics' economy.
दोनों में bullets नहीं थे. Nice try.
Forsaken's got the read. The coaching staff of Paper X have got the read that Heretics are going to want to play for.
I thought he will go for outlaw ऐसे. मुझे ये लगा था.
Walk into front side of A, and they're being able to set up for a bit of post-plant aggression. So I think Paper X are prepped here. It's just about the execution. It's just about finding those moments where you can surprise a Heretics player.
Instincts नहीं है. वो एक प्लांट कर रहा था, उसने प्लांट को स्पैम किया और पीछे आते हुए लेफ्ट में स्प्रे किया. क्योंकि obvious है ना, कोई तो स्मोक पुश करेगा ही.
Because then Paper X, all of those nagging voices are going to start
getting a little louder.
thinking back to Lotus.
And that's the one that's on the horizon, isn't it? I know a lot of us would love to see it. Almost feels poetic if we get there, but an opportunity to close this out in 2 for Paper X. Good purchase here. And the bonus for Heretics, far from pretty.
3 players stacked up.
Hi,
They all leave at the same time. A little strange. Boo comes back to try to pick up this info.
बस मुझे ऐसा गेम सेंस मिल जाए वालों में. यही तो बात है. यही तो बात है.
Notoriously explosive player as well. You've always got to be on your guard if he's nearby. There's Devi looking sharp as well from that previous. Got to be feeling himself after that. Even not in the conversion.
They're looking to try to push back Boo and Riens in these positions. There's a little bit of short control for Heretics, but not enough to go for a sand crunch here. I should be fairly safe.
Third man now in attendance towards B. Rotation called over. See how this looks. How's that pressure? Jing. Usual pathing, usual scaling. Caught by Boo. This is getting dangerous though. Pac-Man on the fight back. That's lovely. Held off towards long. This gets dangerous. And look at the corner Boo is playing in. But they still clear. They absolutely do. Great prowler there. Just ensuring.
Oh no.
All committed. They really want to win this. 4v3. Looking to try to scrap.
Bonus भी निकाल लिया.
Allowing Paper X to sight. They can play the player advantage retake.
Certainly can, and with weaker weapons, you have to take all advantages. Backs to the wall, Paper X normally come out swinging.
भाई दो लोग आउटलॉक की एक गोली में जाने वाले हैं.
Always the plan. Forsaken waiting on this corner. Not alone, but Boo still worth his weight in gold. Takes one down with him, but it's Devi to double down. Trying to secure what looks like
you can't lose.
Rather uncharacteristic miss there. Finds himself in the cubby, but a quick made crossfire.
One enemy.
And that's lovely from Devi.
बचा लिया दवाई. भाई दवाई ही savior है bro.
Truly fantastic form.
Crucial time पे हमेशा दवाई ही बचाता है भाई.
If Heretics are going to allow you to get the plant down and they're going to play.
वो वाली रील देखी थी जिसमें प्लांटर को एस्ट्रा के पुल से बचाने के लिए प्लांटर और पुल के सामने वाइपर खड़ा रह गया था. ये तो कल भी इन्होंने ट्राई किया था बट नहीं कर पाए थे. पुल हो गया था प्लेयर. पूरा सुनने नहीं दिया.
Wait for MIBR to come all the way around on the retake. Now they've got rifles. Jing with a judge. Got to create a game plan around putting him in lamps or something.
योरो अल्ट में गन चेंज कर सकते हैं. स्पाइक भी उठा सकते हो, गन भी चेंज कर सकते हो.
Well, the flash just wasn't good enough there to set MIBR up. It's an idea. I'll give him that.
Doesn't mean it's a good idea. There's now a man to the good for Paper X. They'll take that as a beginning.
कल एक राउंड में हुआ था. एबिस पे ट्राई किया था बट वर्क नहीं किया था. लाइक वो पुल हो गया था.
3-man stack. They're looking to kill Pac-Man here.
Oh, the perfect timing. They know now that he's retreated. They'll be so fast on the flank. They're giving it away though.
I thought they'd be a bit more subtle with this. If anything, it spurs Paper X on now, and Boo looking vulnerable. He's trying to keep back the flood on his own, and Pac-Man very aware.
Nice.
Great damage. Good sees.
Bro, just.
But he does get cleared. The security found on the
भाई इसको भागना चाहिए. Honestly, he should run.
Dropped.
Oh, Boo! He was just trying to play his life for so long. Eventually found him. The remaining two seem obvious.
Just keep taking 1v1s.
Do what he can to recover.
Just keep taking 1v1s.
More targets and a very little amount of time to play with. Jing noted, but that's it.
Something aggressive, confident, already on the flank, up through short.
Oh, they're not even going to be thinking
Okay,
about
flank
that.
is
They've got too many
good.
problems right in front of them, but the danger was always behind, and the crunch should be here. He ends.
Nice.
Cannot do enough.
Nice, nice, nice.
Brilliant.
बाइड में हुआ था कल. हाँ, I don't
understand what's going
remember.
on with the Viper ult in the post plant, but all
मुझे
good.
एबिस का
Paper
याद
X
है.
handled that very nicely. This early play just wasn't enough to try to set MIBR up. It's maybe just
डिफेंस में वेले ज़्यादा यूज नहीं आ रहा. वही बात है कि वेले को सेटअप करने के लिए you need lots of
They
util.
weren't particularly subtle with the triple push out through sand.
There's not much to do with
It's a little bit
वेले.
into hookah, and then you don't see it. I think you can have the read in that spot that you
वो
just
सिर्फ
got tagged
अपने
up
एम
and
पे
fight against him.
जा सकता है. जैसे कल आसपास नहीं खेल रहा था करोड़ पे.
Just in case there was
If
another couple lingering in
some
that
if
area,
like
trying to be diligent.
presence थी बी पे और वो ए खेलता था, he was not like going back. वो आगे push कर रहा था.
Team
That's
Heretics,
how
that is,
you're
are
supposed
now
to play.
dropped onto an eco round, and it's desperate territory once more.
And जब वो बी पे अकेले था उसने literally ace मारा है.
Apply so much pressure.
भाई वो तो crazy था भाई.
Feeling every second in this timeout now for Heretics. That scoreline starting to feel such a threat. 10 could be there for Paper X, and they have map 1 behind them. That 2-0 doesn't look impossible now. Heretics need to dig deep. They've got to find something here. Of the player.
लिख के ले लो. PRX थ्रो करेगी लास्ट. दो भाई लिख के दो.
The light shields, no ults to bank on.
Right here.
Where will it come from now?
Right here.
I think these are the spots where you're looking towards. I mean, they've got the Marshall Sheriff idea playing over towards Showers, but my eyes are glued onto MIBR because I think this is the spot where he needs to be taking a couple of liberties, trying to get his read on the game.
See if he's up for it. Frustrating probably in the last round, so has to get himself back on the right page. Playing on that corner. Looking like he's ready for this too.
It can be really difficult to proactively play the Waylay on defense. It's quite easy when your opponents are coming into you.
Okay. Luckily the wall not going his way, so he does get to stay on this line.
That's his own saturate.
Not great.
Back over towards A.
That was
Boon
speechless.
Still out here.
Caster is like,
That Marshall Sheriff
what are
combo.
they doing?
But you can't really get the value through the smoke you're looking for. They need rotates in fast.
They're getting there, but it is going to be slightly behind the curve now. And spray and pray ain't going to be answered. It's only landing one back.
Bhai.
Forsaken. Up at the helm.
Forsaken, are you playing duelist?
Over yet. Is Heretics fighting tooth and nail for this?
भाई ये 2v2 पे कैसे आ गया?
Desperately doing this himself if he has to.
How did we lose this?
Heretics. Miracles answered.
Forsaken ने 3 मारे.
Finding that value from
Forsaken ने 3
played in
मारे.
his teammates. And PaperX just got stuck. It's a disastrous opening, obviously, but the recovery was immaculate. Jing, blinded up by Woot, wanders into the smoke for a free kill on Benji. Benji then picks up a rifle, just as Forsaken drops one and picks up the Marshall. Those are the kind of miraculous rounds, a MasterCard's 50 that get you back into games like this, because it swung the economy drastically.
That's
What the
all it
fuck,
took. One
Anna?
round and it's game back on. 9-8. No rest for the
What
wicked
just
here.
happened?
As PaperX asked to do
Hi,
something similar.
Masoom.
Right back to Heretics. But as you said, that pendulum has swung. Money. Much better now for Heretics. Maybe confidence too.
Bring them down.
I think as long as PaperX don't waste some of their ultimates in this round, though, they'll be straight back on the horse. You just can't allow the moment to get to you. Of course, if they get an opportunity to really hammer things home, then fair enough.
Well, it's fine margins, and Jing wants in. He's found the body.
Almost.
Takes away Wood, but Rian's quick on the trade. Does have the help from Boo here from up above, and the rotation coming through from Mini Boo. This isn't an isolated effort anymore, and stall on the plant.
Benji still has to stay over towards B in case there's a pivot through that teleport.
But they want this. A pre-take near on, and it's worked
Wow,
well.
nice try.
Fighting back for the site.
Equalize हो गई.
The Sheriff is Forsaken still alive.
Equalize हो
So
गई.
far. But Heretics should play for the post here.
They just double swing, bro. PRX, they are not like you.
Now we're back at 9.
कि solo pick करे.
Every time you think you might see a
Wait
mental
किया
collapse
भाई
among these
उसने.
teams, the resilience is actually the
And double
defining
swing
factor.
किया.
The comeback in the first map from PaperX. Here, the confidence from Miniboo in a spot like this. It's an anti-eco. He still goes for the aggressive play that his team needs to set the others up. Gets a pick off the back of it too. A reminder, Miniboo only got 2 kills. He went 2 and 12 on the defense side of Ascent. And now here already with 4, doubling that. And I think it's more difficult to play the Waylay on defense than it is to play the Yoru. For
Don't you
example,
think
on
Eli's
Ascent.
ability should
But
not damage?
He's out here. He's putting it all on the
उससे
line.
फिर भाई बहुत सारे प्लेस बन सकते हैं. गेम ही पूरा हो जाएगा.
Tonight, still with ults to play with though on both sides.
ऐसे तो लोग ब्रिम अल्ट करेंगे और खुद की और उसमें घुस के मारेंगे.
Losing a single
Point
rifle
नहीं है
round
ना
and
कुछ.
Well, it wasn't even a rifle round, was it? It was.
Not really.
It was an anti-eco that they lost into an eco of their own. So once the guns are on board here, PaperX have been the better team. I don't think you need to be too worried about it, but they're going to burn their first time out to have a little discussion.
Don't mind it. It does give chance though for Heretics to check in as well. See a chance there for them to get everything right. As you noted, a couple of these ults on both sides now. Maybe a quick reminder of something they have in mind. But the buy's still far from perfect if you are looking at the PaperX boys. Light shields across the board are at least going to be up on the full weapons, but still.
कैसे हो me good, how are you? Just suffering from being a PRX
They
fan.
have looked very, very solid. Good ideas, good approaches. That grit though for Heretics, keeping them very present, especially in the scoreline.
I want to see PaperX when they get into sites, not focus on getting the plant down too much, because Heretics have got crazy plant denial. Take the fight, take the extra step further, and try to engage the Heretics players.
It's a rare day, you have to encourage them to go aggressive. It feels like it's normally very much in the DNA. It would be nice to see that little bit deeper fact-finding.
Oh, and they've got the ults to play for it this round.
Right, something. Searching deep on this. Still 2 players on the site, so it's certainly not a free take. Something's got to be careful. Ult comes in. Something. Back with the boys. Boot trying to hold the line from backside, but it's Heretics trading in 2 for 1. Site still not secure and Plant certainly not down. Boot just trying to stay alive through the smoke pretty much. Passing each other like
Nah, dude.
A little bit deeper than maybe they'd
Nah,
expected. You can't do anything with it.
dude.
This time something in Divine left. Looking vulnerable. Easy to find. And Heretics finding stability.
चालू है भाई throw guys चालू है.
They're controlling that aggression really nicely here on the defense side. PaperX though, they go for that additional layer I'm talking about, but as they flash, the smokes are still up, so nobody gets blinded by it. And the synergy they're going for with their ultimates, well, Patman didn't catch a single player in the fade ult. They didn't have the info to be able to put that in the right place. It didn't set up something for the pick.
stealing my kills.
Not the perfect execution there from PaperX, and you see the frustration from Alex.
मैंने आपको लिख के दे दिया मैं throw ही होगा.
For Heretics to get back in this game.
He also said in that interview, there's been the right ideas. It's just been sometimes the execution of them that's been fallen
यही
short.
तो बात है ना
Like, again, that
मनन.
was the right idea, but the execution just.
यही तो नहीं होता.
Now we see if they can dig deep here.
Yeah,
I love this from Miniboo.
They could do with some magic, couldn't they?
हारने वाली है भाई PRX मेरे को strong feeling आ रहा है.
Asleep at the wheel there.
Well, he had to check
बहुत strong feeling है कि घर जा रही है PRX.
Benji's down on 5 HP. This is giving them a real chance at this. It's scrambled. It's chaos on the site, but the spike is left alone in showers. They can't get out yet. And calm before the storm. So close to one another, and it's Forsaken to strike first.
क्या आपको भी deja vu हो रहा है?
Looking for Jing, finding Boo. It ain't over yet. No security to be found here yet. Woot re-ends the last 2 alive. Didn't expect it in this round.
Jing's done incredibly at controlling lamps. Showstopper online as well, but no health to work with.
All 3 here. Woot, how much you meant to do? That's 1. Takes a bit of damage. He's right. Oh, he's absolutely right. Something. What do you have for us now? You'd love to find someone, but you've been found yourself. And the options looking dreary, being herded, put into a corner, but you can't do that to him. Re-ends, close by, ready to be the one to take one step further. 11 rounds now for Heretics.
I thought PaperX had done it there, man. I thought that they'd managed, with that 2K from Jing, to take control that they needed to get the round out. And Woot somehow, as the Prescience just expect someone on that corner. There's so much damage, but it's this kill right here. Does he see
him? Yeah, there's just something there.
Oh, that's mad. That is absolutely mad.
How second outlaw shot भाई.
The pick he needs, and it opens the floodgates.
दिखता है भाई ये लोग को जो हमें नहीं दिखता.
Second one used here for PaperX. So now, last opportunity for the coaches to have any impact before a potential OT. And we may get there. It feels like a game that could have OT written on it, but PaperX would have to win this one. They're at risk of being ecoed again. And they've already
OT तो नहीं जा रहा ये तो खत्म करेगी TH इनको.
the advantages on their attack side with. I think they're really struggling with the style of Heretics here.
I think so. I think that's a really fair assessment.
इनके सामने तो हम अंधे. मैं जा चलो सो जाता हूँ भाई यार.
No ults to bank on this time, though for Heretics. Still got Jings ready to go if there's the opportunity beckoning. It does feel a little bit desperate at times from PaperX here, clutching opportunities that simply weren't allowed. But again, Heretics handling them well.
OT तो नहीं लग रहा है नहीं जाने वाला भाई OT.
Heretics feeling like maybe
बिना OT जाए हारेंगे हम. और फिर लोटस पे भी हारेंगे. Let's go.
These sides, the ability to bounce back. They both had their fair share of heartbreak in the past. Who's got what it takes now?
A 4-player stack to start the round over here for Team Heretics. Maybe just setting up for a flash horn at the beginning. Though it looks like Woot wants to take a peek. He's always got that gate crash to go and help Benji.
There's the flash, there's the horn. Going to give away Jing's position, but mostly just gives Woot this deeper line, but it feels readable potentially.
I think it might have been an anti based on the fact that Jing likes to go down short with the showstopper. They might have been trying to put pressure early on and just make it a bit more readable. Jing doesn't really have the space now to go for that A exec.
Feels like they're putting this together. They're figuring out.
कल तो सेकंड हाफ में लगा नहीं लोटस अटैकिंग मैप है. यार मेटा चेंज होता जा रहा है और टीम्स का गेम प्ले भी हेवन पे भी तो आजकल लोग डिफेंस में जीत रहे हैं तो हो रहा है भाई भरोसा रखो तुम अब PRX शिरो हो तभी तो नहीं हो रहा है
Could be Divine making this call. We've seen him with some mid-rounding that was super impactful early on. Map 1. This is tough though to break.
Yeah, it really is. And it looks a contact piece. Knows his lines, but in the grave nevertheless. Rien's comfortable on the corner. And the cavalry called in as well. Rotations on the way. Prowler up long. Something trying to outstep.
चलो guys, good night. मैं भी जा रही सोने.
Forsaken though, still alive and still a threat. Pop of the ult. Fights back on another. Benji's dead. It's a 3v3. But Minibu getting interested. Traded out. Blow for blow, these two sides.
Good night, guys.
Is in time on Paper X's side.
Have to wait for Boo. Boo booking it to try to get into Hookah as quickly as possible. But that opens opportunities for Paper X to go walkabouts. They're very separated currently. If Forsaken gets a pick though, he has ult online and the round is almost impossible to defuse.
They done enough. Paper X done enough here. Heretics running low on time. Have to make a move, make a chance.
भाई ये वूड क्या ही खेल रहा है.
Save Paper X here. Around the houses we go.
Oh,
lives to fight another day as Heretics push on to 12.
भाई वूड क्या ही खेल रहा है यार आज.
He's been absolutely on fire across maps 1 and 2, but that is a tilting way.
ना bro, वूड बहुत अच्छा खेल रहा है.
The wide swing onto Forsaken.
The way something should be playing. What the fuck? Bro, that's
and all of that levity,
brutal.
Dancing from Paper X when they were up massively
That's
in
brutal.
the first half. It's got to be crushing out there. They've just lost 5 in a row. And going into Lotus, everything's stacked against them right now. They need 3 just to get it to OT. And it's Heretics who are the ones being proactive, making the moves and winning the contact duels.
The dream they've been running on might be turning into a nightmare.
GG.
Paper X having to face their fears now.
इतना अच्छा स्टार्ट किया था यार बाइन पे इन्होंने.
Trying to get the timing on the spam. It's curious. It's ahead of it. This is
आँख से खून निकल गया crazy.
choices, but the right call and the right timing to fall away. Jing, bold in his approach, but then going to be marked, going to be noted here.
There's a massive pit as well. Waylay grabbing a ton of information and setting up Wu on the line.
Oh, it's falling to pieces for Paper X. Getting no access here. Heretics in full control.
PRX घर जा रही है.
She's ultimate.
Last place you want to be.
PRX घर जा रही है.
What other option do they have now? Trying to clear the site as they go. Rien's putting down Divide. Just 2 left alive, and Heretics showing signs of
हाँ
life
bro,
here.
इतना अच्छा स्टार्ट करके पूरा GG हो गया.
Can he secure it now? Patman still standing, but merely for a moment. Lifeline.
PRX घर जा रही है.
Occurring now as Lotus is going to be map 3. We'll be back after this in just a moment.
हाँ ना, हमारी तो दोनों टीम्स लोअर में है भाई.
That's not from Benji. Why? You want to win today?
I've got my friend in the crowd. I want to win for him. I want to win for my family back home. My friends and my family will come to Aqua Arena when we make it. So I want them to be able to see me play.
I want to win so we can play more. I really enjoy playing. I enjoy playing, you know, like without fear and without regrets.
NS?
First of all, I want to win for my family and myself. Like for you guys, I want to win because I want to play more.
I mean, I'm gonna bring back one reason why I joined this team is I wanted to help my brother be champion.
Tomorrow, Lemonade is coming.
Crazy.
And if we eliminate today, it's gonna be really bad. I want to win for Lemonade. At the same time, I really want to play in the big arena again because I miss it so much.
दवाई कहाँ है ये मैप तो Forsaken. Bro, Forsaken played so good. टफ लग रहा है गाइस. लोटस तो टफ है. लोटस तो टफ है. लोटस 13 इट्स ओवर भाई. घर जा रहे भाई. गुड नाइट. गुड नाइट.
changers. It's about competition, pure happiness. It's like a crazy experience. We're making history. It means so much to us.
It's good to be back.
बढ़िया, मुझे लगा 2-0 हो भी गया. नहीं, थर्ड मैप है but it's over bro, they are going home. It's over. It's over. क्या है भाई? One multiple single, multiple several, huh? Multiple divide, multiple group lot, group
champion streams on Twitch. Open up the shot call overlay on screen to make real-time predictions by answering questions. Whether it's
ग्रुप से रिलेटेड और क्या होगा? people, human, team is good. No team, group, family, unite, unity नहीं, natural. ग्रुप से रिलेटेड क्या होता है गाइस? ग्रुप सेपरेट, अच्छा ग्रुप मल्टीपल सेपरेट, इंडिविजुअल नो, प्रोबेबिलिटी, अबे ग्रुपिंग, create, make, form, create, formulation, create, bond, create, science, creative, art, create और क्या होगा? creation, compress, create का क्या होगा? copy, copy paste, copy mirror, कॉपी का और क्या बोलते हैं? जेरोक्स होगा क्या? कॉपी मतलब कॉपी, एडिट, कंटेंट, कॉपी, फोल्डर था आंसर. ओ नो, गंदा था. Wow.
And we're going to map 3. Los Niños managed to pull it off, winning by 13-9. And now we find ourselves on a pivotal Lotus for map 3. Of course, everyone, Golden Boy alongside Kukuka and Bren as we look to break everything down here. And boy, oh boy, Bea, there is a lot to talk about here because Heretics, just as you think that maybe they ran out of steam toward the end, they find that next gear and
doesn't help, bro.
But something that Team Heretics has always been very good at is having these kind of rounds that turn the game, and they're mostly the ecos. We saw it in Ascent, we see it again in Bind, and it's their way of getting back into the game.
Yeah.
Thrifty after thrifty after thrifty. And this game was largely in the control of PaperX. It felt like the entire time.
Civil. मुझे लग रहा है इस पे रिपीट होंगे लेटर्स क्योंकि और कुछ बन नहीं रहा. सिविक भी हो सकता है. नहीं सिविक नहीं है, एल है, सिविल ही होगा। अबे सिविल ही था। जब भी इतने सारे वर्ड्स लिखने के बाद भी कुछ नहीं मिलता है ना, हमेशा रिपीटेटिव ही होते हैं। ये तो है, ये तो है। हाँ पाजी सबने लिख ही दिया था, अभी मैं क्या करूँ, मैं भूल गई कि चैट नहीं देखना था। कोई बात नहीं, चलेगा।
This is exactly what you wanted to see from him a couple days ago when he was on the Viper. Now look at what he's doing in these more free-flowing agents.
Yeah, but funny enough, every time that Heretics has gone up against PaperX, I feel like Wood has had a lot of.
और क्या होता है इधर मेक्सिको के पास? एक सेकेंड, यही है कि नहीं है? ब्राजील। ओ इधर ये है आंसर, इधर का साउथ अमेरिका बताओ गाइस। पेरू के पास, आई थिंक पेरू के ऊपर क्या है, नॉट अमेरिका, पेरू के ऊपर, ऊपर वो मैंने ऑलरेडी कर दिया। कोलंबिया, उसके पास इक्वेडोर। यार ये पहले भी आया था, मुझे फिर भी याद नहीं था। चलो चलो guys, let's watch PRX go home. I hope it was a safe flight, bro. Good flight, comfortable.
Yeah, I do have to wonder as well though, right? Like at some point PaperX are going to need to really hone in on what Wood is doing and try to shut him down. You cannot let him go crazy.
Oh, ये लोग तो डेडलॉक चेम्बर खेलते हैं, मैं भूल ही गई थी। Bye PRX, goodbye, tata, see you.
He has the ability to not
See you
just
next
play as
year.
hard as he needs to with the team. He can play back, hold areas down, and really punish people with these ops with the head.
Stamp paper पे लिख के ले लो, PRX is gonna win for sure. हार रही है।
Not just in this map in this series so far, but in the previous game.
हेरिटिक्स का स्ट्रॉन्ग है लोटस, मुझे अब भी याद आया ये लोग का डेडलॉक चेम्बर वाला कॉम्प है। और भाई वूड तो मार रहा है भाई, आज वूड क्या खेल रहा है, दोनों मैप्स क्या खेला है वूड, मस्त मारा है आज वूड ने। समथिंग को स्टेप अप करना पड़ेगा वरना इट्स ओवर। समथिंग का परफॉर्मेंस नहीं आ रहा।
They combined a lot of retakes. Look at having the deadlock, having the chamber enables you to just play for their styles. You don't have to fight that much when they're entering the side, and it's something that worked very well. Watch out, PaperX. We've taken the Hobbit. Think also as well, Rians, I'm looking at you. I want to see the same that I saw yesterday from Boaster with the Odin, from Tree. I want to see it from you. I want a PaperX to have PTSD going into Lotus.
A couple of days ago, excuse me, PaperX defeated G2 Esports, and everyone thought that they'd be at the top of the mountain, but now they find themselves on the brink of elimination. Can Los Niños pull off a miracle? Let's find out and send it back over to Pansy Inside Show.
समथिंग ने कल खेला होता था, आज एफएनसी को देख रहे होते हैं। हाँ ना, समथिंग कल भी अच्छा नहीं खेला, आज भी नहीं खेल रहा।
This is what it's about. Two very different positions to be in for these teams. The fact that Heretics brought it back in map 2, overcoming their woes. But the worries for me are not with them, it's PaperX having to overcome a true living nightmare of facing this map for tournament life.
They obviously choked that 9-1 lead that they had, but the focus not necessarily on the half where they were up 9-1, obviously the half where they couldn't get even a single round. Their attack side, where they're beginning here, something had 0 kills in that attack side. 0 and 10. He talked about the fact that recently hasn't been feeling confident in his recent matches, doesn't really know why, has to fix it. Well, this might be your final hour to do so. PaperX all the pressure on early, but they'll have gone over that game. They'll be feeling good about the adjustments.
And start. PaperX.
Hi, Kirito.
Making no quiet steps towards C. Happy to be loud about it.
One of the things they were self-critical of was the fact that they were going for so many just off-round execs. Go take mount control, immediately go C. This time, they go for that C default, but then open the door. Pressure anyone who might be pushed up towards B, like the chamber. Leave Divide to get info on the opposite side of the map. So,
Oh, what? Hello. Okay.
Forsaken's got more options to work with. Options to go towards A, to pivot through that blue room.
But this is a dangerous man to be going towards. Early spot, doesn't stick around too long. Goes to that next step.
Trip here to slow them down.
That's a frustrating springboard in, slowed down for sure, but no over-rotates yet from Heretics. Playing quite calm towards that CT side. Two different players now noted. They should have a good idea who's here. This early work on Woot, he's already dropped down. Both of them have, and it's a horrible surprise as Heretics ring the bells of paper.
Good night, guys.
And they're not stopping. It's Divide needed, and he can't do enough.
Good night.
Exactly as Kukuka was talking about on the desk.
Middle,
This is
yeah.
the style that Team Heretics would like to replicate. What Fnatic did yesterday. You put a bit of early pressure on them, find out where Paper X are going, and then get back into the site with these retakes. And Paper X just couldn't hold on. They lost 3 retakes on C, they lost 2 retakes on A. It was a nightmare. Even though they got in positions to get the plants down, they just couldn't convert. This is going to be rattling around in their brain, because that is an exact repeat.
The fear for me is this goes beyond just the latest game. You look
My
back to
Woot
champs,
is
you look back
having
to
a
those
day,
losing
bro.
sour moments that have
He's
haunted
just
these
having
boys
a day.
for a long time. It's on Lotus too. They have suffered here. The only way to overcome this is to fight through it. Not the start they would have wanted, but they can change their fate. As Paper X now look to try and do something here. Not a great deal to play with. The Frenzy and a Sheriff on the other side.
Looks like a deliberately missed smoke here. But Forsaken has something to pop out of, and Boo's got the read.
Although something able to slip ahead, should be dead here, he is. Decent enough though to get one. Heretics happy to allow them in the door.
They've got B locked off, they can take this fight.
Jing? Divide? Did you forget who you're facing, Heretics? You can't take them lightly. So now it's down on Woot and Rien's. A swift backhand to remind you the Paper X are lethal every day of the week.
Rienz has to survive, still with full
Outlaw यार.
Oh!
भाई.
Okay, Batman, show me some
Outlaw
magic
यार
here.
उस पे.
30 HP and 45 seconds, plenty of time. Woot on the other side.
Nice try. Outlaw था
Found in the
यार.
end, but my God, they made that one dangerous.
Incredibly so. In a manner in which was surprising, because Team Heretics felt like they completely isolated Jing on site. He just runs up on Boo, takes him out, and Divide gets played in through the smoke. This bonus round will have barely any sting whatsoever. I haven't said that. Woot with a headhunter, and they did keep an outlaw. Yeah. A little bit of disappointment there for Paper X's coaching staff that they weren't able to clean up the round, but they should be able to get on the board fairly quickly.
1-3-1 beginning. Sitting passive. Again, you're looking at the purchase. See, for Heretics, it is going to be pretty calm here. This, I guess you could call it bonus.
Fake कर रहे क्या? But है तो सब at the end A पे. AJ Alpha.
Oh my God, seeing more than just a decent amount of progress.
Yeah.
In the body.
That's an incredible shot. Pivot through into B though. Open doors and an easy plant. But Boo can tap this connector, throw a paranoia through, and distract for the retake. Heretics want to play for those.
Yeah, not out of the woods just yet, even on the better weaponry, so they're sending Jing forward. Putting his body on the line, and he's alone. No help coming, but he doesn't need it right now. Finally put down and traded out. It's Forsaken still alive. You're looking at the pressure on the back lines, but it's late. Boo goes down, and it looks like they've got this in hand. Paper X.
Nice round.
Pretty bad grab-net nade combo actually there from Heretics. Didn't go deep enough into the corner to catch onto Jing and put the pressure there in heaven.
भाई Woot क्या मार रहा है guys? क्या खा के आया है भाई ये?
Paranoia up through heaven allows Jing to fight for
The
that
fuck
extra space.
भाई bro is
We've been making a lot about this.
just going crazy.
As it pertains to the downfall of Paper X and that 9-1 loss. Come on! But Heretics also just got brutalized out here.
Yes.
And one of the reasons was that they couldn't hold rubble control. So Paper X should, on the attack side, be able to take this space whenever they like. They can get past the grab net. It does nothing.
Jing straight there again. Not the first time we've seen it. Their last round too. Bit of a switch up though. Benji this time playing over toward A. Looking like a committed approach thus far. Swing on the door, drawing all eyes here. Blue room picked up by MIBR. Danger on the door drop. Got to be careful. Got to be ready. And they're not. MIBR catching two unawares. You don't get to do that against him. A third as well.
Crazy.
Even blue room painted red.
Crazy.
Just two alive from Paper X now. What can Defy and Forsaken do?
Percentage play would be to save in this spot, but Forsaken makes a play, and Defy actually with a 2K eventually shut down though. They're not going to be able to buy very well in the next. They had a couple of players with great money and a couple without any, which is why those two guns towards the end could have been absolutely imperative for them. And yet they've chosen not to go for that. I mean, they had minimum loss bonus as well.
So much further.
So still might have not been enough. Heretics
DRX need long tech pause.
After that
Yeah, long enough for them to go home.
From an important player. Someone who's most
That
likely
might
to
help.
doubt themselves. Who says their main reason for wanting to win this game is to help their brother become
Go
a champion.
home, reset.
Not a bad reason by any means, but Forsaken having something to say
थम
about the
जा
matter.
भाई, वोट थम जा भाई. मारे जा रहे.
The corner and gonna be dead. Paper X.
There go the brothers. Taken out
भाइयों
instantly.
को घर भेज दिया.
MIBR with an ult to boot. The Thrifties were defining in getting Heretics back into bind. And here they might offer an opportunity for Paper X.
This would be dreamy for them, wouldn't it? But this one, ult there for Jing if required. Defy as well. Patman. This is lovely. It's
Bro,
just
this
lacking
is
that
so
weaponry on
winnable,
two, but still,
honestly, for
an
PRX.
open site to work for.
वो लोग पे अभी ults भी नहीं है.
They found this timing pretty perfectly.
बस ये लोग पे armor नहीं है, वो लोग outlaw से मर सकते हैं easily.
You have ults.
इसने इसलिए switch भी नहीं
Player
किया.
advantage.
Spike planted.
See if they can keep it, or how long they can keep it.
They can use Wise ult honestly.
Cautiously. No
What
way!
are you
Paper X
doing?
again? This is ridiculous stuff, and now something's position will be given away as will Device. Something tries to stand, he falls. It's just too simple for Heretics.
The two players fighting over towards Pit go down in an instant, and one of them is Jing who has an ult.
वो
to try
गलत
to
था,
stop the
ults
retake
पे
from
खेलना
happening.
था, bro.
You can't be taking early duels like that if your job is to spring back in.
Ults पे खेलना था.
Take the L, go back
Ult
in with an
करके भी
ultimate,
round
make
आता
them
था
scared.
तो
Divine
कुछ
is
ज़्यादा ही
watching,
loss
she's not
लग
used to
रहा
Steel
है.
Garden in that situation. It just is too
Raise
easy.
ult, Wise ult पे आराम से round आता था.
That's a timeout.
Their
That's a
post plants,
timeout right
their
there.
post plants are a massive worry. They only
Don't
got
want to
2
see the
rounds
match
on the
anymore.
attack side of Bind.
Same.
And that was, you know, they had a 7-5 half, got 2 rounds, and then at 9-7, they lose the plot completely. Heretics on the run back 6 rounds in a row. And again here on the attack side, this is where they lost to Fnatic. This was where they lost, what was it, 10 rounds in a row, I think, after a 9-3 half. Disgusting stuff.
It has to be there, even in the back of their minds. I'm sure coaching staff, Minnie and Alex, both don't want that to become something they can't get rid of, they can't shake off. But these are echoes of those previous games and those previous woes already starting to show slightly, and some of these tendencies, some of these problems. And if you're Heretics, you're grinning ear to ear, man. This feels fantastic. Everything working well, got Woot firing, MIBR looking solid.
Heretics already have more rounds than in their loss to Giants on Lotus. That was a 13-3. They got pasted. So this is a fantastic beginning. An opener
भाई मेरे को तो
showcasing that they can play this retake style and put a
बट
lot
ये
of
तो
pressure
कोई
on
सेंस ही नहीं बनता है जो 2 ults पे round जीतना था वही. But
Coming out of this timeout, you got ults.
how do you just die like that,
Doesn't
bro?
worry me too much. Actually going over to the Bulldog instead.
Last time Jing had a buy like this, they went for a C executive, double blast packed into a smoke. But that was the start of the downfall.
The change up here, however. Need to show an early interest towards that B side. Pressure door, TP out.
They can't stop the door from being open. But it's dangerous to try to break this wall out here. From a safer position, they do break one of the smaller limbs of it, so they threaten across. Benji still with an annihilation, can put a lot of pressure and save a lot of time for rotates to come through, help to arrive. All about the ults this round to me.
Yeah, and that blue door rotation last time, oh, it's MIBR straight away. Can he catch him scrambling? Gonna be hard to find a target here. Might just post it towards tree, see what he finds. Oh, he's chasing this one. He wants to go further, and he finds Jing.
मुझे तो लगा था मल्टीपल जाएंगे.
The reaction is required. Benji invests all, gets the catch as well. Forsaken looking to be kidnapped. Benji trying to fall back somewhere safer, and it's just ults on ults
Bro,
now.
barely surviving भाई.
I'm back out though. Patman gonna find
Patman ने बहुत अच्छा निकाला है. Please win.
Does work on one, but it's gonna be down to a 1v2. Wood's still alive and two men to find. Devi on guard duty will not.
Bro, Patman played so good.
Still in this.
Heretics got so much space off the back of those ultimates. PaperX battle back. They were forced to take risks. I really like the push from Patman. He goes up and around a smoke to be able to catch a backstab timing. Attempt at the outplay there from Jing.
30 seconds left.
But in the end, more of a scrap on the site, less of that standard retake setup, and PaperX thrive in the chaos. Both duelists still with ultimates to play around.
Very different start though.
They've been taking these openings to the round a little slower and giving themselves options. This one might be all in.
It's going to be divided. Hard to make this work. Jing, got to make it
Under the
over.
wall.
No, he's stuck. This is looking like a disaster. What do PaperX do now? Finally making it through, but it's not going to have the same sort of punch to it, but at least they have the sight.
But all of the retakers around, putting the pressure on early. Heretics are going to be here almost as the plan goes down.
Yeah, this is very, very early. PaperX have been playing on the site itself. Only one disconnected away, being Devi. Can they win out the scrap this time? No, so far they've fallen. Something goes down on the front lines. Benji rewarded. Trying to find those next steps up though. Patman replies.
कोई something को थमने बोल दो.
The paranoia and give them time to turn.
Bro is just dying.
Has to be the pressure from Door. You can see the discomfort. Forsaken has to look left, look right. Jing still standing. Batman as well. 2v2. Batman playing it forward. It's fantastic.
Batman.
Great work from him.
Bro, Batman. Savior bhai. Back to back 2 rounds.
So there it is. Time's gone. PaperX. I mean, getting the scraps they kind of wanted.
Patman's the savior again. After the play that he made in the previous round, taking the risk. Here, he's like a turret, just cemented in his position, annihilating Heretics retakers as they come in. And if he hadn't put on a performance like that, I don't think there's a chance that PaperX would stand. Look at these shots.
Just about everywhere, wasn't he?
Yeah, I mean, the fight on Miniboo is difficult to hit as well. He's flying out on a big
Bro,
wide
for
swing.
real, back to back 2 round
PaperX
बचाया है
desperately needed that one,
Batman.
and I don't really like the way that they approached it. It was very all in. Jing got stuck. He needed a hero, and Patman, the newest player to the roster, was him.
वो लोग ने Chamberlain कब use करी? I missed it.
To their woes, but a challenge is Boo. Feeling brave and up to the fight, but he gets found by something. A quick reaction from PaperX. As Heretics throwing everything on the line here. Hold on, 3 ends. Not bad at all, but
Nice.
not good enough. PaperX gonna survive through the storm.
What a crazy fight
Gun
to
क्यों
take.
नहीं लिया?
Heretics throw down
Next
the
round
demo
outlaw
ball.
का क्या
PaperX
फायदा
just
है?
press their noses up against it. Faces against the glass, shooting bullets through it. But the first serious attempt here that we're seeing for Team Heretics to try to win a rubble fight, and even with their utility, finding some level of
अच्छा
advantage
दवाई
to lose.
दूर था.
And this is what was killing
गन
their
ले
defense
ही
side
नहीं
against
सकता
Giants.
था.
And they're still not finding any value in this area of the map. PaperX can take rubble whenever they want.
Looks to be exploited again. This won't be the first nor the last. Is there anything now to stop them? Jing again, making this look oh so simple. Woot though, looking to try and find the players behind. Stays just that second longer, but will have to fall away. They are fast to this.
Looks like they might want to pivot through the blue room.
There.
Got Patman with an ultimate to give them information and take away audio cues on B.
Oh, look at this paranoia. Didn't quite get around the corner in time, but Boo still going to be standing guard. It's Jing's paint shell to do the damage and a great follow-up.
Great util, bro.
Towards the B site, the plant looking likely. No ult to be able to bank on.
He's one. Upper is one. Save ही करेंगे.
You can't lose
They
control
don't
of
have
this one.
economy.
And in
Save
fact,
karenge.
Heretics look like they might just be giving it up.
Yes.
That's the
Save.
kind of round that PaperX never put together.
Yeah.
Not one
Go
single
save.
time against Fnatic.
Go.
They tried a B pivot only once, and they didn't even have anyone coming from the other direction. Here, it's perfectly synced up between Patmen and the players coming through Blue Room. The value from the ultimate, the nade kill, the prowlers in your face. The timing is all put together. A much better performance here, showing that they've learned the lessons of that catastrophic failure yesterday.
Learning quickly, it hasn't been much time between. These are still
Woot 1
fresh
HP.
wounds.
हाँ जाके उसको
Able
फूक
to
मार दो.
adjust this well here is a fantastic sign for them. Taking the lead up to 5. Heretics going to be asked a couple of questions now. Can they adapt back? Can they find a way to handle this?
Time out नहीं लिया TH ने.
Opening moves from PaperX are starting to look good here. Starting to look a bit more comfortable.
Yeah.
Well, they've also put pressure on the Heretics economy, which means that they can't go towards something like
भाई
Odin.
मुझे रेंज का
Odin across front
माउस
three.
और
Google was
मिनी
again
बू
talking
का
about it on the
कीबोर्ड
desk.
चाहिए.
That was something that Boaster was doing immaculately.
So cute.
And they had so many troubles dealing with it. I'm sure that they've got a game plan to try to navigate that if Heretics pull it out. But at the moment, especially if you can't fight for rubble control, you kind of need something like that. The big 1-2 combo that was killing PaperX is the Odin spam from tree, and then Kayak taking peaks from that
वो
blue
big screen
door.
सबको visible है क्या? Only audience. Players cannot
That
see
game
it.
plan coming out the same way again here from Heretics.
Players cannot see the screen,
Not gonna
guys.
have the funds, as I
Obviously.
said, to go for the Odin. So more of it comes down to Woot trying to get on aggressive lines. And the chamber is a little limiting.
Sure.
वो लोग के literally ऊपर लगी हुई है वो
the same
screen.
freedom that he does on the Jet and the Yoru across map 1 and 2.
A little bit more choreographed in application, but at this point, I need a timeout for Heretics. You don't want to let that pendulum swing because PaperX, that momentum, when it gets behind them, it only gets stronger. And it has been that kind of Patmen display, getting them back on track to vie. Consistent backbone of this side. A big adjustment here, and it could be a brawl right off the rip. Looking for that Seize nade combo.
उधर अरीना में जो लोग होते हैं ना उनको प्रॉपर दिखे उसके लिए होती है वो स्क्रीन वरना वो लोग को गेम कैसे दिखेगा
Scramble, get away. Patmen gonna take a lot of damage.
How did he live?
How is he
I
alive?
actually have no idea how he got away with that one, but they did lose one in the process. Forsaken did go down.
Forsaken's having a bit of a rough game here, 3 and 8. Trying to focus on calling a better squad.
Ooh, but that's not bad at all. This pivot towards B has been a great get out of
He's
jail
back.
card for them. And a good fact finder looking a little bit deeper there and sending Rien's away barely alive. I like this from something a bit audacious, sure. You need something to secure you this comfortable post plant, but his teammate's fallen and the aim's messy, a rarity to say.
Something so beefy today.
Just Devi and Patmen, the two who've been exceptional for PaperX to this point.
The push from Patmen is really nice. Threw a seize to block off the waterfall players and now goes up towards Boo.
Gonna be somewhat behind them and Devi still standing strong. Rienz was the walking wounded earlier. And again, the danger duo doing exactly what PaperX need, leading by example in this game.
Sick 4v5 round from PaperX, exactly what they needed. Great adjustments in a post-plant setup, looking to go forwards always. Whether it's something, and yeah, you're right, it was a bit sloppy on the aim, or whether it's Patmen putting resistance in one area, then sprinting into another.
Batman
I've been
saving the
really
game for
impressed with Patmen
real.
so far. I think he is stepping up just when his team needs to stay in the tournament, to make it to the big arena, play under the brightest lights. And another
Hi,
massive rubble fight from
Rohan.
Heretics have not won one yet.
Oh, going back in repetition, hoping for a different outcome this time. And it's noted, Mini Boo going to be considered here, and it's on a weaker purchase, even harder to make count.
The blue shot.
Has been monstrous. Massive impact.
भाई दवाई literally
A low buy round for Heretics.
वाइस पे ऑफ
Divide
करता है भाई
probably
अटैक में
incentivized to
crazy
use his ult in this one. But he's created such an opportunity for his team to go over towards C.
Oh, it's wonderful to see for Devi. Again, this team is filled with superstars. Hard to pick one from the litter, but again, he is having a moment here. Heretics going to try and make this count for those weaker weapons, stingers, sheriffs, odds and ends. Patmen on duty, on site, not allowing much of a look back here.
I'd like to see somebody doubled up with Patman. He might end up getting double, triple swung in this spot. And yeah, they go for the high-low. Something underneath.
Not bad, but the paranoia is sharp. It's in the right place. Gonna force him to try and flee.
कैसे जिंदा
Take
बचा
back towards
Patman?
water. Horn goes in, flash comes out. A bit of a trade out, gets messy. Boo gonna find his
Nice.
connection towards Jing, but still that backline is there. Divide part of it, still firing. Forsaken! It's Paper X finding stability. It has been an explosive round.
Nice.
We go into the final one of the half. Paper X with a massive ultimate to be able to play around that. Steel Garden online for Divide, who's got 14 kills across the 11 we've played so far. He and Patman have been imperative to this level of success. And I think Heretics need to be able to put another on the board. They finally get the Odin out to play, positioning it over towards Tree.
No, they have
But it may be Woot who finds that early contact. Paper X looking for a mount default again.
A lot of pressure now. Shot does not connect as he'd dream. Has to fall away here. A real predicament. There's no further investigation from Paper X. Happy to leave it at that.
They've got massive ults. Jing with that mount control gets himself an ult orb, showstopper online. And Woot knew where he was going. He was pre-aiming for that jump. Just couldn't land the shot. Wasn't quite sharp enough. Odin v Odin. Who can get more value? You don't normally see Benji pull one out. How practiced is he with it?
We also wanted the support as well from a similar character of what Kayak was doing, right?
Yeah.
Get that support system in play. As it stands a bit on his own, you can see that MIBR is getting a bit closer here. Maybe this is the combination we were waiting for.
Ashish, how you
Behind the smoke,
doing?
sent scrambling by the paint shell. They are still stepping this way. MIBR getting forced away. Paranoia coming in. Still Garden coming out as well. Benji playing this calm though.
Third consecutive aura lost.
It's a worrying sound to
मेरे
hear.
जैसे नहीं हो ना तुम? Oh no.
You are out of your mind.
जग गया भाई ये.
Ain't much to be writing home about. Paper
भाई बेंजी फिशी कैसे जा रहा कल्ट लेके बंदर की तरह?
An incredible recovery
Pichu,
after essentially
Pichu,
aimbot comes
Pichu.
out from Riens. A 3v3, but the spike can't go down. 10 seconds. Forsaken's got to create an opportunity.
Trying. It's on MIBR. Oh, the wide run from something.
Plant.
As Boo has to face this on his own. A 1v3. It's so much to ask of one man. And Paper X have got to be feeling this now. Checks behind. Nothing there. We can see where they reside. Oh, and they get a look in. 8-4. Have they Have they done enough?
8-4.
Is this enough? After what we saw before.
It feels like it, doesn't it? After 7 rounds in a row, they are the ones with momentum. This
ये 8 में से आधे राउंड भी कल निकाल लेते.
Paper X with perfection
Guys,
rest.
8 में से कल आधे राउंड भी निकाल लेते तो अभी रेस्ट कर रहे होते, मस्त चिल कर रहे होते हैं. स्पेक्स में आप सिग्नेचर है. थैंक्स. चार ही राउंड चाहिए थे कल इनको जीतने के लिए. Earphones, yes.
Four to 8. The worries and woes at the beginning looked like they were back in effect. But something happened to Paper X on that 6th round, and they went on a damn run after that.
I think they figured out exactly what Team Heretics were looking to try to do. The adjustment was sublime. And after losing 12 rounds in a row yesterday, almost all of them on their attack half. They now put together 7 against Heretics. And the pressure is just on massively. And a Coinbase Econ report, you could have picked out Devi or Patman because they were both sublime. Look at the damage done to Woot as well. Massive shutdown in the Sentinel versus Sentinel matchup. And PaperX have been great at pistol rounds too. They put another on the board. It's actually Heretics that we need to be looking at and asking all of the questions about the big crumble. They came out to such a hot start, 4-1 up. And you heard the stress in the voice of Weber after one of those late rounds.
Guys, what are your pistol prediction?
Certainly do.
Yeah, Ashish.
But at this point,
He played so good and they still lost, bro. मतलब सिर्फ आसपास नहीं bro, उसकी टीम अच्छा खेली बहुत. बहुत खराब लगा यार कल का उनका loss.
If Heretics can't turn up when it matters, there's only one outcome. But the chance is still there. 4 rounds is enough, but it's not a lot. They've got to come out swinging here.
Woot looking to try and take some space as something holds down on Mound alone. And he's the defender that's going to get pressured early on. Still with a gate crash, opens the door. That would be the timing to try to get the fight on him.
Leaving that quite late. And
good damage. अरे कूद के पड़ गया उसको.
Yeah, big headshot. C-site open. And Woot always with an option to return back in that direction. This would be so bold to take a peek here on 3 HP.
Bro is
just can't. Gonna have to kill up the site. Heretics, they take, I don't want to say full control, they don't quite have that CT security yet.
Nade, Haunt, Paranoia, so many tools for PaperX to flood.
They're going back in, they want this back. You don't get to take this away from us. And Devi loves it. It's Rien still alive.
Plant भी नहीं करने दिया. दोनों low है भाई. Easy round है. Don't throw. Legit दोनों low है.
Oh, but a gift from the gods! Patman turns around and is back on! Rien! Desperate to do it for the boys! The Jing on the other side, a big 1v1 toying with him. But Jing still standing his ground, 2 bullets. More than enough. He's got it, Jing!
Chalia! Guys, ये round 1v1 पे कैसे आ सकते हैं? लोग क्यों खेल रहे हैं हमारे emotions के साथ यार? कितना अच्छा खेला था. मुझे नहीं खेलना बोल लो एक बार. अरे अभी तो फिलहाल मुझे नहीं देखना हो रहा है भाई. Thank you रविंद्र for the 100.
But it's devastating. That's the 8th round in a row here, lost for Heretics. And that's how they're going to be thinking about it, not the PaperX.
भाई 1v1 पे कैसे आ सकता है? Almost गया था वही तो.
This is devastating stuff for Heretics. Going to be feeling every second of this. Probably going to have to suffer through this one as well. Facing 10 rounds against you more than likely. Slow down on approach towards
Under 3K नहीं पता. शायद वो Red Dragon के आ जाते हैं उतने में. But not sure.
There's something going to lean into the matter. A little bit of a flash and a little bit of a push. Sets up Forsaken. Finds another. PaperX on the hunt. Desperate to close down on Benji, who is on the run. A 1v4 needed. That would near on double his kills here. But he does get past the first. The second, a chance. Oh, he's fighting hard for this. Giving it everything he's got. And a chance again. 2 more bullets. He falls. PaperX fighting.
Wouldn't be surprised अगर ये लोग ये 1v4 हार जाते.
It's a great try from Benji, who hasn't really been able to find his value in this match so far. He'll be looking for moments like that.
Red Dragon is around 4K. मैंने लिया था बहुत पहले. मेरा first वही था. इतना महंगा नहीं था.
As the map stands,
3 से कम में ही लिया था शायद.
With 9 rounds in a row.
मुझे नहीं पता 3 से कम में और तो.
And PaperX, at least.
Who is the best player in TS, bro? They're all so good.
Heretics must win this one. If they have any hope of
they're
being
all
able to
good.
continue into the Accor Arena, they need this round.
Like मेरे को सबसे अच्छा जो लगता है वो रेंज या वूट में से कोई होगा.
All over here on Mound as
They're
well.
both good.
Heretics looking to default in that kind of area.
PaperX looking to be disruptive, looking to do what they do best, get under the skin. God! Forsaken!
बहुत गंदा हुआ है वूट के साथ. बहुत गंदा हुआ है. बहुत गंदा हुआ है.
And Heretics in the midst of the chaos forget.
be remembering.
Nah,
those
you cannot
catch
do
the fire
that
by
after
Olympic,
getting a
however.
pick.
So at least a small bit of silver lining to be had. But it ain't much. That's not bad though. Trying to force Forsaken away.
Benji played for the Orb, Annihilation online. After his great attempt in the eco
बोनस
previously.
आते आते वापस
But they may
कर
need
दिया
that
इन्होंने.
ultimate to be able to get through. 2 Guardians and a rifle on the other side. Something on a very deep line at Rubble. The flash, by the way, put on the floor from Divide, not available for them in this round, but usually they're big key to getting back into retakes.
The impact of that missing now.
Yeah, and no paranoia for Forsaken, so this is going to be a tougher retake than usual on B.
नहीं होगा.
Great for Heretics. They need something like this. Still got to keep these boys quiet, keep them cool. Something getting curious. We saw he was the one pushed up towards Rubble. Doesn't get the shot he wanted. Benji, good work. Flatmen gonna find a reaction though and start making this feel dangerous. It's a 3v2 suddenly. The ult has got to catch what they needed to maybe make this feel equal, but Rien's now starting to feel pressured against the odds again. Rien's has to go above and beyond it.
Forsaken, hello. एक सेकेंड डेडलॉक अल्ट किसको पड़ा था? मुझे लगा Forsaken को डेडलॉक अल्ट पड़ा.
Jumping into the smoke with the classic up.
कैसे?
That was a straight up 1v1. The Annihilation had caught onto his teammate. Set up by this Flash Hawk combo for the first. That a set play. The
Bro,
rest,
Forsaken crazy
excellent.
अच्छा जिंग को पड़ा था. I thought Forsaken को पड़ा.
Pillar for Heretics. Forsaken can feel it. This is a complete reversal of what happened to Paper X yesterday.
Oh my
They're in
god.
control. They have the momentum. Heretics against the ropes.
Will only take a couple more punches and it might be knockout. Heretics literally back to the wall, but come out swinging. Forsaken still standing though. The master of their disaster in just the previous. They do much more. It's Batman this time. They all want to go at it. Heretics.
Let's go. Let's go.
Simply sensational from Paper X. 12 rounds to their name.
ऐसा कल खेल लेते भाई.
It's incredible the heights that you can get from both of these teams, but we knew it at the beginning, both capable of those mental collapses too. It's extraordinary that we haven't had more one-sided maps in this series, actually. With that being the identity of both squads, but here it's a smackdown. Heretics can't breathe. The pressure, the bright lights, too much. And 4 Guardians.
DRX Fnatic का cosplay करी कल का हाँ.
Barely a sniff of hope.
The last chance here for Heretics. Do you want to go down like this? Barely with a whimper. Paper X foot on the throat at this point. Now making it towards side, but in their way, Divide. Been brilliant. Unison with him, not alone. Something there. Stands his ground. Gonna be hunted though. Something. So much pressure on him. Miniboo gonna take away Divide. This is not the same sort of start here. Heretics putting everything into this.
Fade ult है, Raze ult भी charge हो सकता है. वो लोग पे तो ult भी नहीं है.
Plenty of chances to close things out here.
If Jing gets one, आराम से round आ सकता है. आ गया round आ गया round. Let's go. Let's go.
Absolutely nothing. Paper X.
Let's go भाई. Go.
Their demons.
भाई वो कल ऐसा क्यों नहीं खेल सकते थे ये लोग? Top 3 होता.
In a better way here today, Lauren.
But well played, bro. भाई हाँ last में activate हुए हैं बे. End में सच में lock in किया है इन्होंने. क्या फर्क दिखा है भाई. Let's go.
Could well still be on for a Champions Trophy.
ये देखो इन दोनों की लड़ाई चलती है. कौन टाइटल चेंज करेगा पहले अलग ही.
Big moments, huge matches.
कॉपी करके बैठ ही रहते हैं ये.
Grand finals level between the two teams.
Absolutely.
But they fall short in epic fashion once again.
Let's go bhai.
And yet they can't quite get over the line in big moments like this.
Have a safe flight. Enjoy. Bye. Paris घूम के जाना अच्छे से. Okay, bye.
Especially when it feels possible. Sometimes that's the most bitter pill to swallow. For them, they have to walk away.
कल का आती है PRX. Exactly भाई. कल ऐसा खेलते तो top 3 होता भाई अभी सीधा.
rebounding so well off that loss that broke the streak in
कोई
terms
ना,
of their global
अच्छा
victories.
खेला.
They'd only had one other loss for ages to Zeta division of all teams. But that big loss of streak of rounds really hurt, and it's good to see.
एक कीबोर्ड माउस दे के जाना जरा मुझे प्लीज. Thank you.
Show or Jing show. We've had Divide, Forsaken, Patman, all able
कीबोर्ड माउस आ रहा. हाँ मार रही हूँ, दे नहीं रहे भाई.
required. I think that takes a little bit of pressure off of something. A couple more days that arena.
Bring back
Next
Wild
time
Joy.
we get to see them, and God only knows what form they come absolutely swinging.
मैंने बोला था to win their stamp paper पे. हाँ.
It's just whether or not they can settle those demons, and I think they've done a great job today at proving to themselves more than anybody else that they can.
Yeah, absolutely. We are
भाई GX is out. Hello. बताओ guys, आसपास को यही नहीं पता उसका मैच किसके अगेंस्ट है. क्या सीन है आसपास भाई? सीरियस नहीं है आप?
Here at Champs Paris and make it to top 4. Jing, congratulations. I'm gonna have to borrow you for a second. Congratulations. Welcome to the top 4.
For a second?
Paris. And the first question I wanted to ask you is, you guys have been.
I'm gonna have to borrow you for a second.
So many times.
Hello?
So you know, why do you think is that, and what made the difference today, according to you?
I think like we just understand the way they play, so when we play against them, we don't really have to adjust that much because like we know what they're doing. So yeah, I think that's why.
नहीं मतलब कास्टर मतलब अच्छी दिखती हो तो तुम ऐसे गलत नाम लोगी भाई, ये कोई बात नहीं होती है.
Sur les dernières années, comment ça se fait et qu'est-ce qui a fait la diff aujourd'hui? Eh ben, on sait comment ils jouent.
अच्छा, for a second. Oh shit, sorry guys, my bad.
On est assez habitué, je pense que ça.
My bad guys.
My second question: since you've been back on Paper X, we've seen a side of flexibility on your side. You know, we've discovered the Sage, we've discovered the Omen.
जिन बेचारे को ऑटोग्राफ भी नहीं देने दे रहे.
Yeah, of course.
Why? Because of the movements? Because of what? Are you built different on race? Tell us about it.
I mean, for me, I really like playing race because I think double sashing is really fun. Like you can fly around and it's really fast. So yeah, I think it's my favorite agent and I love playing it.
And you're probably one of the best in the world on this agent for sure. Donc deuxième question, on t'a vu depuis que t'es revenu chez PaperX avoir un aspect un petit peu plus flexible du Omen, de la Sage. Mais est-ce que Raze ça restera toujours ton premier amour et pourquoi? Bah ouais, je m'amuse trop à jouer Raze, c'est mon perso préféré, double satchel dans tous les sens. C'est comme ça que je suis joué au jeu. And last but not least, you know you're gonna be on the big arena. So ahead of that, what is the most important between aim routine?
Can we have DRX Sherlock OP in the chat? यार अब मैं इतनी भी कुछ खास नहीं हूँ यार.
Yeah, I mean,
Thanks,
my
yeah.
mom wants me to use
Thanks,
like Toad and stuff,
Ravindra,
but
thank you.
sometimes I'm kind of lazy, so I just use Facial Wash. But maybe since we're going top 4, I will do both aim routine and skincare routine.
Both the combo for the victory. Thank you so much. Jing, donc de troisième question, qu'est-ce qui est le plus important entre l'aim routine et la skincare? Comme ça, on nous en avait parlé. Ouais, des fois j'ai un petit peu la flemme de mettre du toner, tout ça. Mais là, pour l'occasion, vu qu'on fait le top 4, je vais évidemment faire les deux. Thank you so much, Jing. Congratulations again. You can, of course, get back to signing and taking pictures. And we're gonna see in a few minutes who takes the last spot for the top 4 between MIBR and DRX. Stay with us.
Hey! Benji! Sit down! Let's go! Shit and mini shit!
नहीं ये कभी जिंग नहीं करता. जिंग बेचारा भोला भाला सा बैठा रहता है चुपचाप. So innocent bro. चलो अब 15 मिनट तो लगेंगे भाई. क्या गाइस मैं TDM खेलूं अभी? ना 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 ना. TDM मुझे ऑल्ट से खेलना है. ऑल्ट की स्किन अच्छी है. PRX वर्सेस MIBR होगा तो किसको सपोर्ट करोगे? पहले तुम करवा के दो मुझे PRX MIBR, ठीक है? फिर then I'll answer you brother. लग तो हो ही रहा है आज MIBR जीत जाएगी यार, बट PRX MIBR लोअर ब्रैकेट में दैट्स अपसेटिंग बिकॉज वन ऑफ देम विल गो होम. ये TDM मैच मेकिंग कैसे होता है? TDM में रैंक नहीं होती, रैंक इज ओनली फॉर कॉम्पिटिटिव और कोई मोड में रैंक का कुछ मतलब नहीं होता है, सो रैंडम आते हैं. बाय केओस. जल्दी शुरू हो भाई. Oh. वाओ, जज स्किन आई है इधर. इसका नाम एक्सो एज है. ब्लीच पॉप.
Match found.
यूजफुल टिप फॉर बिगिनर. मतलब पहले गन चलाना सीख लो यार. आई थिंक दैट विल हेल्प यू.
They have no idea how heartless I am.
हीरो वाली आईडी है. हाँ, वाई वैलोरेंट के कौन से एजेंट से आप IRL मिलना चाहोगे? मुझे उनसे मिलके क्या मिलेगा? हैं? I won't get anything, so Clove, because Clove is cute. स्टोर देखना देखा तो अंधे हो क्या आप पाजी? ये नाइफ, गुड नाइफ. I Shiro hater this side, crazy. Ooh, new knife, new knife, new knife, new knife. New knife, new knife, new knife.
Correct.
नाइफ घुमाते मर गई.
In sight.
Your chat has some crazy ass-pass haters. Bro, it's just this Kuldeep guy.
Adios.
He hates all my favorites. Ew. Have you watched the new Demon Slayer? नहीं, मूवी नहीं देखी.
You're done. Still inside.
फ्लैश ही नहीं हुई वो.
Cutting their vision. Peekaboo. 3 seconds.
Ew.
Get him.
Ew. Hey. Or he also hates you. Yeah, I think you are right. He hates me as well, bro. Ew. Oh.
Cutting their vision.
That's done. Phoenix is on fire. Rampage.
Chata. भाई ये माउस पैड पे गंदा लग रहा है खेलने में. Ooh, a Bina skin. एम नहीं आया लेकिन. लॉल जूज.
Get out of my way. Still inside.
Reload him.
एक second, how are we losing, guys?
It's you and me.
How is that even possible?
Charge your ults.
Cutting their vision. There. You need to suffer. My ult ready. They will cover. For dead. 1 by 1.
Guys, मैं हमेशा पता है अल्ट में ऐसे ही मरती हूँ TDM में.
15 kills to go.
भाई क्या है ना लेकिन ये स्किन.
Cutting their vision. Missiles.
Enough.
No, you don't.
Almost I had it.
5 kills remaining.
Oh, no way he kills me like that.
You want to play?
ओए
Let's
खत्म ही
play.
हो गया. Come back. इधर भी come back. भाई लोग TDM में भी टीम को ब्लेम करते हैं. That's just crazy, no? 6 minutes. उतनी देर में तो एक और TDM हो जाएगा. Sorry, I just want to play with this skin, bro. Ooh.
Match found.
Enough training. It's time.
Enough training. It's time. Bro, we need more mini games, guys. ऐसे और गेम्स नहीं है. कोई हैंगमैन कितने दिन से नहीं खेला भाई. Palworld breeding guide saved है इधर मेरे पास. लॉल डूड, वो भी क्या दिन थे ब्रो, क्रेजी. रोमांस गाइड भी है मेरे पास GTA सैन एंड्रियास की. और क्या है, PC चीट कोड्स GTA. क्रेजी क्रेजी ड्यूड. ब्लैक मिथ वुकोंग ट्रॉफी गाइड, जो कि यूजलेस है बिकॉज वो सिर्फ उस पे होता है, PS पे. डिलीट डिलीट. भाई आज तो आंखें दुख रही है भाई, नींद आ रही है. मेसी इन माय टीम, ओ नो वी लॉस्ट. मिस्टर बॉम्बास्टिक आ गया सामने. GTA 6 की गर्लफ्रेंड तो बहुत नखरे वाली है, बहुत ज्यादा. तो है भी 6-6. कौन कौन है? केटी है, बारबरा है, एक डेनिस होती है, और कौन है, और भूल गई मैं नाम. मिशेल होती है आई थिंक. एक केटी, बारबरा, डेनिस, मिशेल, 2 के नाम भूल गई. हाय शुभम. हेलेन होती है आई थिंक. हेलेना, आई डोंट रिमेम्बर वैसे.
Focusing.
I'm out of here. Reloading.
Breaking them.
Jets stand their way to a rampage. Ultimate ult spawning.
Reloading.
Bombastic side eye. Offensive side eye.
Stopping fire.
मार रहे भाई लोग.
Seconds until stage change.
Focusing. I got ISO.
Rampage. Stage 2.
Destabilizing.
Reloading. Fall back here.
Try again.
Who are you? Why are you playing? Why no watch party? Where is Mona? No watch party, bro. I only play.
Charge your ults.
How to be pro in Valo? Play like me, bro. That's the only way, bro.
My ult is ready. Enemy down.
इसको मुझे देख.
New stage in 10.
Taking cover.
इसको देख ही नहीं रहा है.
No distraction.
Stage 3.
Bro, I thought वो मर गया यार. हट यार.
Show me a target. Who else?
More down.
Headshot. Breaking them.
कुमड़ी में आ रहा है जेट वॉक कर करके.
I'm out of here.
What now?
यार ब्लॉग बनाने के लिए कहीं जाना पड़ेगा ना. कहीं जा ही नहीं रही.
Fall.
10 seconds until stage change.
कांटा पड़ा.
Gotta go.
Focusing.
Final stage.
Destabilizing.
भाई जेट भागे जा रहा है. गोल गोल घुमा रहा है क्या? घूबड़ा.
Take this.
पट्टू प्लेयर ब्रो.
Hi, I'm pissed.
Stand aside.
I'm out of here.
Neutral.
Reloading.
Bombastic side eye.
Reloading.
Offensive side eye.
Sorry, little win.
Got one. Breaking them.
Charge
begins.
ताली बजाते बजाते ही मर गई मैं.
Stop.
भाई ये लोग तो यहाँ एक जगह बैठ के स्पैम ही करते रहते हैं बे. भाई उनका सेज तो पाजी है. भाई
Go, go, go. Get out of my way.
भाई मर जा.
No chance. Destabilizing.
Got him.
मैंने इतने एंगल स्टेडियम में कभी चेक नहीं किए हैं पता है. ये लोग कोना पकड़ पकड़ के बैठे हैं. क्या PRX धर गई? हाँ.
15 kills to go.
Stopping fire.
अबे जेट कहाँ से निकलते हैं? हर बार पीछे से मार रहा है मेरे को. माय गॉड क्रेजी है भाई ये तो.
Stay down.
My ult is ready. No distraction. Destabilizing.
भाई ये लोग क्यूट है. गेम मैच जीत के उसने लिखा है कल आई सो. ओह माय गॉड भाई साहब. क्या रैंक है ये लोग के? दिख ही नहीं रहा. अच्छा प्लैट ब्रॉन्ज गोल्ड मेक सेंस. इतनी क्यूट बातें कैसे कर रहे हैं? इट मेक सेंस नाउ. भाई TDM में बज रहे हैं वो लोग. That's just crazy.
Or if it's going to crush them underneath the weight of it all.
That we know that the veterans are going to be doing well in this matchup. To me, it's all about the rookies. I think that the performances that we've seen have been extremely surprising. It's not about the duelists here. I think it's about the support system and how to measure the times against.
आपके घर में जो व्लॉग बनाते थे वो मस्त थे. हाँ यार वो होम टाउन में बने थे. अभी तो सब अपना अपने काम में रहते हैं यार. अगर मैं अभी घर पे व्लॉग करूंगी तो मैं व्लॉग में मेरे अलावा कोई नहीं दिखने वाला है.
Isn't playing the Euro with their composition in terms of finding the right timings to take fights. Flashback often ends up giving his life up a lot on the Neon. You don't have too much of the get out of jail cards compared to the Euro, but it's interesting. I mean, how could we expect anything different? They've been going for this double duelist, centered around the waylay the entire tournament long. Why would they change it up now? But MIBR are a dangerous team on this map.
Well, let's go ahead and settle the score.
DRX का 0 win rate है सनसेट पे. I guess उन्होंने खेला ही नहीं है.
Better to call the action than Achilles and paper thin.
Why is DRX at 0?
One more series.
Maybe they did not play. I don't know.
To advance further here in the playoffs.
एक तो मुझे VLR पे देखना भी नहीं आता है ढंग से भाई.
It's all to play for. DRX just watched their Pacific brothers in PaperX advance forward, make it into that top four. They want to join them. They want to face off against each other. But for MIBR, this young squad the turnaround on their year and a chance at a second
Let's
trophy
go,
for
guys.
Aspas.
In his last series, MIBR has got 80 kills, breaking the record for the most kills in a BO3. My goat.
This entire event.
My goat.
And yesterday coming so close against NRG. Multiple
लेकिन लॉकडाउन में तो मैं करती नहीं थी व्लॉग.
Maybe the best game we've ever seen in VCT. Definitely the best game we've seen in Champions. Just still couldn't quite get it over the line.
Quick jiggle there, going unpunished from flashback, sends out the relay bolt, try to delay. Does get pinged though. They now frantically try to spray him out of this position. He is going to get stunned up, but they're still not scaling because they're not sure what else is behind this smoke. Mako now looking to join in the frenzy. Aim is going to be broken. Mako going to be good for one, but Cortezia finds another and Bane.
Bro, he got two.
And Cortezia both get taken down.
Bane gets two. That's
on the
crazy.
prowl, swinging it around the back, but it does get noted here. That's right, not going to be connecting. Hyunmin looking for a little bit more, but opts to back away and play this out patiently. They know that they have him boxed in.
They might try to challenge him here. Still have time for a rotate.
Smoke falling, Bane out in front is able to find it, and that is going to be pistol going the way of DRX.
बजना चाहिए अगर MIBR जीती तो मैं वो वाला करूँगा जहाँ पना तुसी ग्रेट हो तोफा कबूल
what bailed them out. Just unbelievable for Bane there. Finds that collat, gets things started off on the right foot for DRX.
Nice, Shubham.
Has had the America's numbers, that's for sure, but MIBR a very different beast right now. So many talented players on this team, and we've seen what they can do on this map already. We saw them best team Heretics on it. We saw what Aspas can do once he gets that op in hand. Good start for DRX. Mako.
बस आसपास का आज भी ऐसा ही लग चले कुलाट पे कुलाट मारे.
Slides in. Green has to back off, and kind of an odd situation here. Nice shot from Hyunmin. Bane to follow up.
Just refilling that space at top of mid. It's the catch on the lurk. A couple more players going to be going his way, given that it was the Ghost that rings out and will not be able to hold his own. Get some damage across on Inferno, but now Mako playing point. Tries to make them back away. Paranoia going to be sent, but Aspas able to dodge it, but does take a good shot through that box. So finds himself down to 37.
It's a nice read. Getting that there's at least a couple players over on to B. Let's go, A. Simple, good decision-making, good recognition of their situation. But Flashback coming on in with a judge. Still has the relay bolt, still has the dash.
He loses this somehow, though. Be a very good post-plant weapon for MIBR to try to scoop up. He's going to be rerouted, make his way through the alley. Up and over the top goes Hyunmin, hits the saturate, connecting there on Inferno. And now Flashback goes to the slide, and he's going to be able to collect all three remaining players. Just Bane the fall.
Precise gunplay.
Lost there aside from the Ghost. Diffuse comes in. It's a 2-0 start for DRX.
Yeah, so far you gotta like what you're seeing from
चलो का हेलीकॉप्टर वाला मीम पहली बार देखा था तो हंस के पेट दर्द हो गया था.
At least in an anti-eco round. Give them much hope.
तुम लोग को मैंने बताया नहीं था. उस टाइम ना सबको यूफो ने भेजा था कि उनको कौन सी रील बनानी है तो मुझे उसने वो नहीं भेजी थी. मुझे उसने ऐसी रील भेजी थी जो मैंने एक तो पहले तो मैं डिनायल में थी कि ये मैं कैसे बनाऊंगी. एंड देन आई वाज लाइक कि आई कैन नॉट मेक दिस ब्रो, गिव मी समथिंग एल्स. उस टाइम वो ट्रेंड नहीं आया था वो श्रीवल्ली मूवी कौन सी थी भाई. अरे वो साउथ की मूवी का गाना नहीं था श्रीवल्ली वाला कुछ, उसने मुझे वो दिया था. And I gave up bro. मैंने कहा ये तो नहीं होगा भाई. मेरे से वो हो ही नहीं रहा था डांस. पुष्पा वाला हाँ मेरे से नहीं हो रहा था. मैंने बहुत ट्राई किया था, पता है बहुत ट्राई किया था. फिर मैंने उसको बोला मैं ये बनाती हूँ हेलीकॉप्टर.
It's another 3K for him. Spike right there, straight in front of his sights. Cortezia able to find a one.
यार बोनस भी जीत गए यार. बोनस तो मत जीतने दो.
Add a little bit of extra layers to protecting it. Don't have too much left here for Cortezia currently. He's taking his time, clearing angles. DRX happy to just hold one side or the other. He's been so good this event. Let's see if he's got some magic. Might have seen the arm of Flashback there.
Flashback also playing like he saw Cortezia.
I have retrieved the spike.
Spike is picked up and gets the shutdown. Great shot to be able to find him on the back of the slide, but Bane there is that second layer. cannot get that transfer. The 3-0 start is DRX. Get the bonus converted.
Kind of curious. You know, I thought, oh, DRX picking defender side. Well, clearly this is their more comfortable side of the map. Protocols look nice. Flashback able to find some good timings, able to win some fights out in the open against Verno and Aspas. So far, so good for DRX. But absolutely, MIBR can punch back. Seen it plenty. Flashback has an ult. Tezia close. His neural
Mr.
trap.
Flame, I have no clue.
That's how they want to prioritize.
I know it's
your
a lot. शायद वो अमाउंट मैं सोच भी नहीं सकती होंगी, but yeah, I have no clue.
but kind of depends. Freeing with some low-lying trips.
मैंने देखिए ना आपका वो साइकिल चलाने वाला भी, हाँ गांव नहीं है वो, होम टाउन है, बट गांव नहीं है.
Managed to take that first step towards pulling off a thrifty.
MIBR भी हार्ड अटैक करवा के जीतेगी. मेरे को तो फीलिंग तो आ रहा है कि जीतने ही नहीं वाली है MIBR. बहुत स्ट्रॉन्ग फीलिंग आ रहा है, बहुत स्ट्रॉन्ग.
Shocker in some ways.
So toggles camera until now. Yeah. Sends it out.
Maybe it's just my fear.
Pushing forward, looking to take the space here on the site. Just able to get a grab there. Spring finds a headshot. Odyssey going to be taken down as the ping reveal comes through. Spring quickly finds himself a second kill. Now the two remaining players boxed in low on weaponry just as Spring try to hold the line. Deny the thrifty attempt away.
You have to like what you're seeing from DRX in terms of just not making mistakes. They're playing really clean, really solid macro and micro. You know, waiting for everybody to group up before they push around towards the front of sight. Really patient.
Yeah, Mr. Blame, they earn a lot, bro.
Finding those headshots quickly.
They make crazy good money.
And it looks like we're gonna have a quick time.
तुम e-sports छोड़ो भाई, बाहर के streamers भी बहुत कमाते हैं, like gaming streamers. Not talking about content creators. इधर इंडिया में gaming streamers कुछ नहीं कमाते हैं भाई, legit.
Have had some struggles on their own. Needs to try to turn the tides here very quickly.
Well, it had to be a huge shock going into this map, Vito, right? The fact that DRX goes for Corrode instead of Sunset, you know, in a lot of ways. I mean, I think, you know, knowing Termi's kind of MO, he usually doesn't go for risks like that. He's usually the kind of guy who's gonna just let it kind of ride what their ideas are, what their prep is. But previously, a lot of it from MIBR. I thought maybe they'd at least make a go of that, let it float. You know it's going to be MIBR's pick, but instead they go for the curveball, and so far it's been right on point. It's been strikes all the way.
Like not just streaming on Twitch, but YouTube पे भी बाहर like उनको ज़्यादा पैसा मिलता है. मतलब यहाँ पर जितने views का जितना मिलता है उनको उससे बहुत ज़्यादा मिलता है.
Older for DRX.
This is a huge round already, seemingly in this map. MIBR, let's see what they got. Aggressive push out.
DRX is looking for a crunch play here. Now that the weapons are back in hand, but Hyunmin not going to be seeing much over at tiles. Refracts back up the top mid, and MIBR very easily able to get away from the trap.
Yeah, good read off the rip. MIBR doesn't give anything over and gets quite a decent amount of util.
Oh. Not wide enough to be able to get the spot here on the Cortezia, and also is not toggling the camera, but now he's going to be out of line of sight of this. Spot out, but Flashback winning the fight. Plenty of damage taken. He's literally down to just double-digit HP here. 11 remaining on him.
This tripwire can be jumped. This is going to be devastating. I don't think they have any idea.
The camera not see him at all. The answer is going to be
nice. बहुत important था भाई, उसका इतना अच्छा timing था. अगर वो नहीं मारता भाई.
Paranoia here for the post plant, as well as a recon of their own. Verno trying to send that in towards Market, but Mako constantly disrespecting the smokes, constantly fighting down.
No, MIBR is not looking good, bro.
Paranoia sent out, flashback, clears the trip. Wall going up, some spam shots, a relay bolt to further delay. Flashback finds himself out onto the site, finds himself dead, but is he able to find the one but can't get the follow-up? He's taking too damn low, but time is ticking away. A 3v2 for the retake. DRX trying to keep the streak going. Bane on the readjustment. As Hyunmin cleans up the enemy omen.
No.
Refused to come through, and DRX will maintain perfection, now 5-0.
Unbelievable. I mean, love what Cortezia with relay, the info that Fraud feeds him over during the timeout. Get that position past the tripwires into the back lines of DRX, but it's still not enough. They're still just too clean, too crisp right now. The last time that Mako and Aspas faced off was Champions 2023, back when Aspas was in Loud in the group stages, and it was actually DRX who won that battle against that Loud core, that Champions core. So it's been a little while since these two tremendous veterans have squared off, and so far it's been Mako and company getting the better of Aspas's MIBR.
Spot on a one, but it's going to be Aspas tagged, so no real easy use of a Hunter's Sphere to try to find an early pick. I think you heard it there. The end of the replay, though, Fraud saying, get off site. Playing way too contained. They're just getting on top of us. See if that adjustment's going to be able to come through.
That's a good shout.
Hi, Soul VX.
Got a little bit extra post-plant utility.
5-0 is not nice.
Should have a good deep setup if you can get there. That's a nice shot from Aspas.
Critical opening. Bane taken down. Hunter's Fury. Only other ultimate aside from flashbacks here. Now
one crucial player taken down, bro.
He's going to continue to try to scale. Poison Orb actually does save him off, and I think that had that not bloomed, he might have been baited forward. Now spaces in, dips in, gets one, gets out. Just Neon on Sova. Action across the map here between both sides.
That eliminates the Hunter's Fury from a possibility in the round. Yes, he gets it in death.
30 seconds left.
Flashback not going to be challenged
It's
on that.
PRing versus DRX for sure.
He's trying to take some space and a TP over. It's going to be difficult for DRX.
Plant going to be coming through. Mako falling into the trap. Cortezia able to find him, freeing, however, maybe here a little bit faster than they anticipate. Smoke goes up, and Hyunmin now peeking into mid, able to find one. And Cortezia does well to find another, but freeing has now opened up the site. Rap is getting ready to come through here at B main, and Artisan should have him get the right.
Bro, Artisan
somehow gets the kill.
He's just having a bad game.
He's got to come pushing forward, and freeing is just too fast. Incredible shots to get DRX 6-0.
Okay. That's how it's going to be. This is scary for MIBR. How many times have we seen at this event that somebody pulls off a spike and just hits a headshot?
Is this a buff? Has there been a buff? Did you get off the spike faster?
Yeah. Did they increase the drawdown time? Like, oh my God.
The post-spike defusal aim assist that is in the game that I don't know about.
But I mean, I love the way MIBR plays that round. The macro's great. Cortezia's cutting off rotations. They find a free B site. They've got DRX in complete disarray, but they lose.
9-0 is nice. Excuse me.
It's absolutely insane.
Excuse me.
Forward here in the mid. Aspas going to be popping the overdrive. Paranoia connecting here on the Bane. Hiding in around the corner. It's not able to find it. Aspas cleaning up one. Pushing in. Finds a second. Gunman get to rights. Bring, however,
nice
continuing to become closer up this site. Able to shut down to go to the opposite side. The King reveal off the neural depth. Spots out far too many targets surrounding him here. Peeks in for another. He's able to find Bruno.
2v3 guys.
Best chance now here for MIBR.
ये भी नहीं जीते तो भाई चलो भाई. Time to go home.
Still available for flashback, but Cortezia finds a fantastic timing to shut him down. Now all on Mako's shoulders. Delivered some incredible clutches, but from this position, I just don't think he's going to be able to get it started. So Shenham reading incredibly well.
Not ready
exactly where his opponent's going to be.
Should be unwinnable.
Time gone away. Mako maybe just trying to see if he can get a punish here on the economy.
Damage भी कर दिया तो भी बहुत है भाई उसके लिए.
Backpedal and go for the save. So MIBR at long last going to be able to get themselves here on the board in round number 7, but they are still a massive deficit to try to claw back.
Yeah, and I like it from MIBR. Just go into, one of the simple plays that they have. Something you see a lot from them, obviously with different agents, but with the Waylay instead of the Neon, the Paranoia. Do a quick push up from Aspas, and this time it's got the overdrive. Rocking and rolling. Great setup for him. Great relay bolt to get the second. Couldn't get any further. However, this time around, able to hold the post plant quite nicely. And that's huge. So honestly, I think MIBR playing a decent macro game. They're getting beat. Some of the contact plays, something that they have generally been really, really good at this event.
Hotspots.
How?
Bro, Artisan तो सीधा pick off ही हो रहा है, bro.
Well here from Bane, looking for a punish, but looking at everyone able to get out wide away from him for the overdrive.
भाई आसपास भी low है.
Down to 43. 3v3 now. The dust does get settled. An ult expended. No avail here for DRX. They're going to pump the brakes and look to go ahead and re-clear back over towards A main. Mako out a little bit deeper. Sets up that one way to maybe try to bait them forward.
Just depends. They read this or not. DRX trying to close. Freeing.
This continues to be on one. Double stack setup. The smoke can be recycled. And Mako gets a fadeaway shot. Wow. Swings in to finish the job. They open the door for a brief little moment for one singular round, but now they slam it right back in MIBR's face as DRX guarantee themselves a lead at the half.
It's just a set play off the rip. They've got the Hunter's Fury, they've got the overdrive, and somehow Flashback hits an unbelievable sliding shot to open things up as well. That's just classic DRX. Set plays. I always thought that DRX stands for does ridiculous executes. Like they just have it in them to just find these moments.
Pretty good one. +2.
Thank you. I think that's the first time you've ever awarded me points.
Why will Verno go be? Probably to fake
There's something
presence.
that change. Been a rough one so far here for MIBR once again.
Got some dad jokes.
MIBR अभी तक अच्छा खेल रही थी, आज नहीं चल रहा उनका गेम.
Flashback has been a consistent thorn in their
एक दिन
side.
पे थोड़ी guys बोल सकते थे.
Timing the bit. Oh, ducked back around the corner, just fast enough to avoid falling, and actually his face is in the mid to find Ospas. Now Mako arriving.
Spike down mid.
Finds the backstab on Shannon before he can get the backstab on Freeing.
They're so well drilled. I mean, every time they're taking fights, it's two players against one, it feels like. Outside of Flashback, just winning some crazy 1vx situations. Yunmin, though, could be in a precarious position.
Now the recovered weapon, Artisan will try to check every single angle, but Yunmin will be able to find it. And shot into the spray down, 8-1. DRX expounding upon this lead.
I mean, now you got to wonder, do you have to use your second timeout as MIBR this early?
I think you do.
I mean, their defender side was good against Heretics, but I don't know if you can let this go any further. It's just crazy how disciplined they are right now. I mean, this is the best I think I've seen from DRX since the beginning of the tournament.
Yeah. It's looking very clean, so in fact, that second timeout does have to come through.
MIBR का mapping है, yes.
You can use this to convert, to run back these next 3 rounds, make it an 8-4. You do start feeling a bit more cozy.
Yes.
Clean up a pistol, get an operator into the hands of Ospas, have him find that map-wide impact with it. It's got to be the game plan here for MIBR, but it has to start now. It cannot start at the half.
Fully agree. And the other thing is, to build on what you're saying, is that if you could get those 3 in a row going into the second half, get the pistol, all of a sudden you have a tremendous amount of momentum and energy behind you. And that's something that this team thrives on. That's something that's going to get Arts in, that's going to get Cortezia
Guys,
standing
tough
up.
लग रहा है मुझे तो
They need
MIBR
that
का
injection of
जीतना.
energy, that spirit that has carried them so well throughout this event.
Sometimes it can just be.
I mean, the best they could do was top
Think about the series that they played
4.
yesterday.
Right.
How
कल chance था top 3 का, but वो तो भाई चला गया.
fall short after breaking the best of 3 global kill record. There's got to be some exhaustion. There's got to be some tiredness that needs to be shaken
पल
off
पे
here
आपके
for
thoughts
MIBR.
क्या है? खेल के पता चलेगा यार, बिना खेले कैसे thoughts दे दूँ?
Rescue as many rounds as they possibly can. Crunch attempt outside of A.
खेल के पता चलेगा ना कि मोबाइल पे justice किया है या नहीं वो गेम को भाई.
Changed up the cam setup. Further back situation here for him.
Change up for the trips too.
Going over the top, able to get the spot on just to the 1.
Oh no.
Virgin path's now going to be gone. As Venom does manage to TP back through into the smoke, out to safety. That's completely shut the door on this site here. What does MIBR now try to do? They have to be wary about a potential flank around the back.
They're watching for it at least. Artsin is ready.
Oh, Free is just facing forward for free.
Huge shot. That's really big. Gets rid of all that Cypher util.
Spirit to try to further open things up, check these corners. Hyunmin going to be taken down. Bane playing forward, trying to find one, but cannot find any. Flashback has arrived. Gets the one kill, tries to get the reset.
Nice.
Kezia still alive, still breathing, and now it's down to Mako. Once again, he looks for the first, finds it, but cannot get the reset. Big 3K here for Kezia. His MIBR will be able to double up their round count.
Yeah, the timing here, really nice for MIBR that they're able to get back to safety after the convergent pass. If they had been a few steps further forward, could have been a very different situation. Instead, they're able to reset, get that big opener from Cortezia. Keep marching forward. A 3K for him. It's exactly what the doctor ordered. Now, a couple more. You definitely should start to believe.
You've got DRX off the ult cycle. Still have that pit for a post plant. Didn't need it in the previous round. Denman going up and over, gets a spot. His exit, his flashback, trying to scale. So similar ideas here on the opposite side of the map, trying to go for that crunch, but instead they find themselves back in the mid, and Bruno's going to be dead at tiles. Clearing out the camera, grabbing up the orb, denying that away, potentially from the MIBR players.
Hyunmin just absolutely bailed Mako out. What a crazy good shot.
They also get an immense amount of damage on the Chenem. Moment now down to 18. Drone not going to be able to check in the mid, so Artesian and Ospas unscouted for now, but suspicions certainly aroused here from the side of DRX. As the wide swing comes through. Ospas set up, Bane able to find the one, but Ospas doing well to get the reset, find that kill, but flashback still here. Spike stuck inside of B.
There's no
health really remaining on this. Ospas needs to come to the rescue. Never mind. Gentlemen, just find the headshot.
No यार, दोनों ही लो थे यार.
Have the spike. The first one found. Mako has fallen. Now just down to freeing. Hasn't retapped it. Staring in towards main. Freeing. Just back behind the box here in the corner of Mark, and as that smoke dissipates, Jenham has to lend credence to this angle. He's going to end up out into the open. Freeing can easily collect. No consecutive round wins to be found here in the half. DRX. And once again, looking at a 10-2.
It's just impressive how quick DRX is able to find these first kills and then just reset, go back into some default.
Same response देंगे या कॉर्ड एंड एपिक्स की तरह डूब जाएगा. मुझे उसके कम chances लग रहे हैं सच्ची बोलूं तो.
Played it magnificently.
I am expecting
HP,
it
just wasn't quite enough.
to be more like
could be a 9-3.
BGMI.
MIBR.
But लोगों को बस अडैप्ट करना आना होगा. जिन्होंने कभी वालो नहीं खेला है उनको समझ आएगा या नहीं. बट खैर मोबाइल पे आ रहा है तो ऑब्वियसली उसमें सब चीजें बताई जाएंगी. खेल सकते हैं, ऐसा कुछ नहीं है.
Passed it over now, does so. Stinger going to be in behind this one as Artesian does get the Vandal.
Look at this, all of DRX is here though. They're going to challenge. They might swing in.
It's likely about to get very messy as the Saturate goes in, but flashback, the first one to fall, the overdrive now going to be hopped, and Ospas immediately able to find Bane. Relay bolt connecting Gunman, trying to escape, tucks it behind the box. Mako Atchis is able to find the kill there, but gets Bing revealed and taken down by Shenham. Green running out of bullets, has to tuck back there at Street. Gunman clearing out the recon, and Shenham shuts him down.
Let's go. 9-3, 9-3, 9-3.
Having to do it all. Two players in around the back of sight. The drone forces him back away. Gets a final spot as well as the reveal. Gets tagged down to 56.
Beautiful work there with the smoke in conjunction.
Should be round in the bag here for the side of MIBR.
मुझे भी लगता है.
Has to wait for the smoke to fall, but no one there. Could be tucked in, could be anywhere.
9-3 बस कर्स activate हो जाए.
Single angle. Confirms the presence of two, but even if he could find them, I don't think he's going to be able to read Chenham's position up on top of the box. The time is dwindling. Further damage found, and this one is certainly over. What does he have? Able to find
Mobile is the difference between more and it made easier to understand and learn for the new players. Yeah, mobile में बहुत limitation आ जाती है. PC जितना justice तो नहीं होगा. I know उसके लिए मैं starting में I was like skeptical कि पता नहीं कैसा game होगा, but इसलिए guys आएगा तब देखते हैं, तब खेलेंगे. Let's see कैसा है game. आएगा तब तो खेलेंगे.
Really start that snowball for the squad. They absolutely cannot run this one back. As we go into the halftime, we're going to go ahead and send it down where Lou is hanging by with Verno's dad.
Et j'ai un papa stressé, mais un papa très fier à mes côtés aux arènes. Trey, Verno's dad, just joined me for an interview. So Trey, the first thing I wanted to ask you is, we've seen your son taking the IGL responsibilities recently with MIBR. So did he always have that, big brain, mastermind energy, let's say, back then?
Absolutely. I say you combine that with the competitive challenge that he likes to take on in any task that he's taking on. So that could be everything from Rubik's Cube to think about Minecraft and just any game he wanted to take on when he's younger. But yes, IGLing, no question.
Very competitive spirit from your son, for sure. Donc, la première question, est-ce que ton fils a toujours eu un peu cet esprit big brain, un peu de mastermind, puisqu'on le sait, c'est l'IGL des MIBR? Et bah oui, il a toujours été très compétitif dans tout ce qu'il fait, que ce soit sur d'autres jeux, que ce soit sur du Rubik's Cube ou ce genre de choses. Il a un esprit de tryhard. And we know how emotions can be on those hectic games, So how do you handle the stress of seeing your son one match away from the big arena, even though they're struggling a bit right now for the boys? Do you have any words for them, maybe?
I do. I've got two things. One,
Who is this?
On the team. I mean, this was a new country, new team, new language.
First to 8 win is kinda lame. क्योंकि फोन पे लंबा नहीं चल सकता ना गेम.
This is a team that's here to win. Good luck, guys. Vamos Brazil.
Vamos Brazil, and let's see, of course, if they can take the win. Donc deuxième question,
First to 8 है, सोचो अगर 8-8 हो गया OT and then लंबा भी जा सकता है. 8-8 भी हुआ, that's like 20 minutes आराम से. 20-25 minutes चलेगा गेम, मतलब नहीं है ना मोबाइल पे. क्या आप Prime Master Go को जानते हो?
Godfather watching his son here on stage,
But
the
no
biggest
dad.
stage of all. Sees him now in a position potentially down and
Guys,
out.
pistol prediction.
Certainly can get started here in this second half. For now, though, for the Coinbase Econ report, we'll take a look at Freeing, as he has just been incredible.
Yeah, this is a huge boon for DRX. Freeing hasn't had the greatest tournament. This isn't Tahoe Freeing. This isn't, kickoff into Bangkok Freeing that we've seen in the last couple of iterations of DRX this year. But today, what a time to find his moments and start stepping up. Shout out to Cortezi on the other side.
Super started raw too quick in Valorant. Lower ranks.
MIBR's generally pretty
अच्छा
fierce on the
draw.
defender side on
Okay.
this map. I mean, they had this scoreline themselves against Heretics. It was 9-3. So certainly this is a mega huge pistol.
No, absolutely. It's going to be full ghosts purchased here for MIBR. Similar for DRX. Mako, of course, always.
Comeback नहीं आ रहा, मुझे भी नहीं लग
Back
रहा
with
है.
a frenzy, going to look to close the gaps. Quick clear of that camera here in B main. Will be Cortezia backing away, playing safe as Shunman goes up and over the top and can't quite get that catch. Had him paranoid up, and now it's just going to be
Lol.
Cortezia makes use of the chaos. Be able to find a kill here on a flashback.
2C slide.
MIBR there. Not expecting it was flashback.
It's only a minor amount of damage dealt here onto two players. Odyssey and Cortezia, both down to 74. Paranoid goes across, connects here on the Bane, has to backpedal through the wall. Now, at the same time, he'll scale forward, finding two quick kills. As Shunman and Mako both get taken down.
Lol, nice. Nice Aspas, let's go. प्यारा ओमन फ्लैश डाला भाई सिटी से लोग ने.
They've gotten into place. If they're gonna go B, we rotate quick. And we just play for the
फ्लैशबैक को 3 दिखे. हाँ, उसको सच में फ्लैशबैक्स आ गए उसके बाद.
Continues to be stellar with the Sova util. And just beautiful. Only losing, I think, one player there throughout the chaos. They get to come in to this anti-eco. Some pretty fearsome firepower. Rifle for Aspas. Cortezia with the Guardian. Zenum with the Bulldog.
Aspas actually swapping over, goes for the Outlaw instead.
Ah, okay. Makes sense.
आसपास को मैंने ही सिखाया है. अच्छा.
This is where the pain can certainly begin for DRX.
Ready for a few more collats?
Oh, yes. Incredible to witness the first time out. Would love to see it again. If you could replicate that success.
Oh, yes.
And that is going to be MIBR. Feeling very cozy. See, though, for now, just the full classics. Looks like Drone's still going to be invested into the round here for DRX. the spot on Inferno, quickly clears it. Hanging out with that stinger, but Aspas now, presence is known. Finds a headshot, didn't need it, but put a little flare on it. Takes down Freeing for a little bit more and will be rewarded. Flashback now dead, Spike stranded. It's another 3K with just Mako to fall. Inferno cleans it up, and it's a flawless anti-eco from the side of MIBR to really jumpstart the engine.
गाइस वैसे आउटलॉ से हेडशॉट मारना बहुत सैटिस्फाइंग है, मैंने आज रियलाइज किया, क्योंकि आज मैंने एक गेम में काफी हेडशॉट्स मारे भाई, पता नहीं कैसे। एक इको जिताया मैंने 2 हेडशॉट मार के आउटलॉ से, फिर उसके नेक्स्ट राउंड में मैंने हेडशॉट मारे। It is too satisfying.
It's one away from an overdrive.
Had a phenomenal start, just flying.
Just imagine playing Mumbai server with mobile audience.
1/2 armor on Bane.
क्या फर्क पड़ता है भाई, सबको म्यूट करके खेलो भाई।
Mako to get him to full armor.
I know उधर तो और ज़्यादा टॉक्सिसिटी होगी। अगर पीसी के ही मुंबई सर्वर में इतनी टॉक्सिसिटी आई, कैन नॉट इवन इमेजिन मोबाइल पे क्या होने वाला है। It's gonna be
Playing away from mid aside from Mako, but then not really committing to a full peek in.
आपको पता नहीं, पर आपको भी मैंने ही सिखाया है सब कुछ। हाँ, सही बात है।
Said 4 players clustered now, getting ready to move forward in towards Genum. Here at Alley. Drone looking for the spot, really only catches the head of
सबको
one.
आपने ही सिखाया है।
Weapon of another.
Couple guns there. Nobody making too big of a move for MIBR on the map. It's gonna be all in Genum. See these omens, throw the paranoia, TP over. Ooh.
Like spotted. Aspas again able to find the headshot. Brings full armor, meaning absolute jack. Paranoia will connect on the Genum.
मेरी ट्यूशन फीस लाओ जल्दी से, पहले मुझे रेडिएंट को चाहो, फिर पक्का दे दूंगी फीस। ओके, वी आर विनिंग बोनस। अरे बेचारा अल्ट से नहीं मार पाया। नाइस राउंड।
Bonus is converted, and MIBR be getting their own similar streak here on the defense.
Oh, you'd better
नहीं
begin to believe
मृणाल,
after that.
कैसे जीतते? तुम्हें पता है वो क्लोव क्या कर रहा था? पूरा डिफेंस मिड पे जाके हर राउंड मारा है। उस पे अल्ट थी, उसने एक भी राउंड अल्ट नहीं किए, उसने कहीं पे स्मोक्स भी नहीं किए। 4v5 था, कैसे जीतेंगे बताओ?
Till it's too late.
वही गेम पे मारा था मैंने आउटलॉ से।
Here, a little bit of shakiness from DRX.
अभी ऐसा 4v5 तो नहीं जीत सकते ना? वो पक्का कोई विन ट्रेड ही कर रहा था, आई डोंट नो, और सबको गालियां दिए जा रहा था। वो बहुत, क्या ही बोलूं मैं। ऐसे लोग सच में बैन होने चाहिए, पर होते ही नहीं है। वो सबके साथ टॉक्सिक हो रहा है, सबको गाली दे रहा है, स्मोक्स नहीं कर रहा, हर राउंड जाके मिड पे मर रहा है। ऐसा खेल रहा था वो 4v5, और ऊपर से उसने मेरा क्लोव इंस्टा लॉक कर लिया था। आई हैड टू प्ले फेड। टू मेनी जॉबलेस, आई नो ना, इट्स सैड भाई। और वो मेरा फर्स्ट गेम था, पता है, उसके बाद मेरा मन ही नहीं हो रहा था खेलने का, फिर भी मैंने खेला। आप रेडिएंट तब पहुंचोगे जब क्रिस्टियानो रोनाल्डो आपका डुओ बनेगा। यार वो तो खेलता ही नहीं, मतलब मैं पहुंच ही नहीं सकती। शिट।
Unless your coordination is really good between Hyunmin and Flashback on, clearing those angles. Maybe send one left, one
सिंपल का
right.
नाम खराब कर रहा।
So far, they haven't really looked like they're in sync. They're not quite able to get those opening kills that they need.
Hardly been able to find any kills so far in this half. Flashback still sat at 12. Zaspas still set in mid. Decides to back away though. This is just going to be Artesian shutting the door. They still want to try to make this crunch happen here onto the site. They'd opt to go for these stinger purchases on 4 players. Relay will try to clear out. Artesian able to find a shot on the one, and Mako gets taken down as well.
Ooh.
Oh, the entry now really starts to fall to the wayside. This is the 1-2 pump and a flawless finish. MIBR. Shrugging off that force up here on the stingers. They're now 2 rounds away from time.
वाला सिंपल की बात करो, वो तो खराबी है, उसका नाम खराबी है भाई। मुझे लगा सीएस वाले सिंपल की।
Great from Artsin.
वो तो खुद थ्रोअर है।
And Aspas, man, just so incredible with the snipers. The 1-2 hits the trailing player, adjusts for the lead, and now you're getting real close. 7-9. MIBR making the comeback happen.
Honestly, Osmos could have just kept the outlaw if he wanted. He's still got 3 players that would be susceptible. As Verno quickly shrugging off the pressure here from Flashback. Up and over the top goes Hyunmin.
Verno, how?
Osmos, a peek in the alley.
How are you doing that?
He gets the kill.
Verno, how are you doing that, bro?
MIBR looking alive and well on this defense.
Oh man. Just everything.
एक सेकंड मृणाल डिसाइड कर लो किसकी साइड पे हो तुम. Have you ever been to audition? No, never. पावर वाला चश्मा है क्या? हाँ, बहुत तेज पावर है इसमें. मेरी सारी पावर इसी में है. ये कहाँ पे?
Tossed it off the map so you go back to the outlaw.
लॉल ऑपी फेंक
got
दी.
2 bullets in the chamber instead of 1. It's better.
ऑपी फेंक दी.
Yeah. And he's got plenty of money. They're cash capped. It's fine.
Can make some frivolous decisions with the economy at this point. Once again, door just going to be shut. Bring Sap back while the rest of the team tries to explore around here on the B site. Clear the camera.
आपको क्या लगता है? तुम पाजी जैसे लोटे हो. कहीं आप चश्मा पहन के पावर तो नहीं बनना चाहते ना आधी रात. I wish यार.
Rotating out, reading this decently well. Osmos has come to reinforce this site, but unless they can get onto the A quickly, displace Verno, still going to be in for a world of pain.
She's an Iron Woman, excuse me.
Yeah, for sure. Just gonna clear this orb.
Iron
If they
Woman.
want to just give it straight to Hyunmin and try to use it to get this round to go. I mean, you're starting to get desperate.
Porsche, thank you for the 10 gifted. Thank you so much. Guys, जिनको भी membership मिली है, W Porsche in the chat हो जाए. Thank you so much. इधर भी W, wow. W 93 से 99. भाई वर्नो की मम्मी तो गुस्से में है फुल. ये मेंबरशिप वाले लोग क्यों हाई स्पैम कर रहे हैं? सबको बैन कर दूंगी मैं. जिन पे ऑलरेडी है हाई स्पैम कर रहे हैं बेशरम.
And it's starting with this guy right here, the IGL, Verno. Verno's parents got to love that. For sure. Because he is being a menace.
Just Fury online.
Line up. I'm going in.
Sprint forward, Hyunmin, convergent paths, getting a catcher on Agenda, but if they can't find these targets, it might not matter at all. The Hunter's Fury now going to be coming through. Hyunmin having to refract back. Damage out on the flashback, sitting here alongside the wall, getting decayed even lower. Pushes forward, but the shorty's there, and Artis
मेरे को
cuts
क्यों
it
नहीं
down to
मिली?
size.
नियत अच्छी नहीं है आपकी.
Spike in play, but it's a 4v5 for the post plant. Cam does get cleared out.
कहीं मैं आपके लिए लकी तो नहीं उन्होंने. I'm not radiant solo.
Might just get caught off guard.
Flanking with an op is crazy, bro.
Trying to dodge out this drone.
He's got the Hunter's Fury.
My God, my God, मुझे डर लग रहा है.
Clear this door fast enough. Dead two.
एक और है. एक और है. आसपास एक और है. उधर ड्रोन ने मिस किया. 2 रुपए का ड्रोन किया है वर्नो ने. यार. नहीं यार. 9-9 होते ही हो गया.
We will have to see those kills back.
Holy cow.
मैंने allow ही नहीं किया. Wow, रविंद्र claps, sorry.
All right, as the paranoia is coming through, he gets the spot. Challenges the angle. No, he's screwed anyway. It's a nice play. Man, I love the way Aspas lurks, though. Seen it a lot from him. Something Fraud has said that they've got into their game plan. That he at times is going to be that lurker, that flanker, and almost was the difference maker.
जाऊंगा तो आपको रेडिंग पहुंचने से गया तो फिर आप रो जाओ. ठीक है, थैंक्स.
Does it. Now flashback with an op here for DRX.
Saw how good he was in his last series.
Took the trip.
Certainly a big change.
वापस तो डाल.
DRX clustered here.
ट्रिप लेके भाग गया वो.
Forward committed.
बेचारा 8 दिन अकेले फंस जाएगा.
Gonna bloom the orb to try to go ahead and stay quiet in the corner.
W! Let's go!
Quick kills.
Let's go! नहीं है उधर. उधर
considered it.
अरे बेवकूफ नहीं है उधर
Find one, but nothing more than that. We are tied up at 10 to 10.
Let's
MIBR
go.
not letting DRX start to run away with this again.
Yeah, and I think you could see some of the lack of comfort.
गाइस यही है नॉक्टर्नम फैंटम जो मैं कह रही हूँ ये चाहिए मुझे अच्छी है ना
If it was able to scan
better than Helix bro do you see Helix Phantom in VCT no you see Nocturnum yes it's better
for the dash.
नहीं आप वो जंगल फ्यूरी पावर रेंजर के येलो रेंजर तो नहीं अंडर कवर रह रहे हैं नो नो मैं SPD की पिंक रेंजर हूँ
No longer able to intervene.
सही स्किन
Just
है
gambled so much economy into that round as DRX going for that operator.
they had op
I mean, yes, you have an
who
overdrive.
had op
So you've got
I
the ability
don't
to kind of go
remember
for some kind of half buy here or something like that and still get the job done, but
नॉक्ट्रम बेस्ट है नॉक्टर्नम है वो
really dig deep here as DRX.
यूएसए वालों ने
Need
तुमको
something
स्पेलिंग नहीं
more than
सिखाई
just a Hyunmin hero play.
है
You're gonna make a go of this.
ऐसे इंग्लिश के साथ तुम वहाँ एक्सेप्ट कैसे हो
MIBR
गए
is too good. They've got you at every twist and turn, and they've got all kinds of little ideas.
SPD का फुल फॉर्म स्पेस पेट्रोल स्पेस पेट्रोल स्पेस पेट्रोल डेल्टा
That's a problem.
वो मुझे गाना गा के याद करना पड़ता है ना
Aspas has a sniper. That's just
अगर मैं अपनी आईडी दूँ तो ऐड करोगे अगर करोगे तो ही बताओ वरना नहीं दूंगा ये क्या बात होती है
And because the previous rounds being so one-sided for MIBR's favor, there's no way to break the economy from here. Everybody's still just going to have so much to last the distance into OT. See though, Vandal, a Guardian, a Bucky. And a push into mid where Aspas is about to thrive.
Neon Def
Finds the first, the Bucky now on the floor. Pit immediately going to be invested, locking off all of that approach to A.
They didn't see him doing that last time. That he tried
मैं
to
तो
push
मिस्टेक
out.
फर्स्ट का रेड रेंजर हूँ
I don't think they have protocols
SPDW
Now on the angle
बस
here as
बस
well
बस
in
बस
market.
बस
Delays further with the relay bolt. Tizia able to find Hyunmin scaling
यार
forward
ये
over
वाली
towards
ऑफ
Boba, trying to
मस्त
go
है
for the double dash entry. Ping on the one, Mako dead. DRX frazzled and absolutely screwed in this round.
ये लोग ने हाफ बाय किया था ना बट हाँ हाफ बाय था they still have next
And it's not looking great as Aspas is certainly feeling it now.
आसपास ने वो बैटल पास वाली शॉर्टी लगाई हुई है ना शायद किटी वाली यस किटी वाली पिंक वाली लगाई है
Lead for themselves. Spain will be able to find
ठीक है
1.2.
आसपास ठीक है कोई बात नहीं
Still in this fight, but this would be
मिसलूम
a
की ऑप तो है मेरे पास बट फॉर सेकंड बेस्ट है ब्रो
fans
बेस्ट
here
टॉप इन द गेम
in the arena cheering for it already, but he is still a world away from making this happen.
Yeah,
perhaps if he can find a kill on Artisan and open up this A site, maybe then it'll be in the works.
That's wanting, but yeah, he's got to get Artisan.
There's nowhere for him to hide. Earl Def just come through. Smoke now blooming. Artisan maybe able to find a great time if he continues to push as soon as this tap comes in. Might just have him dead to rights, and right now Bane not paying attention to this. The snake bite gonna be landing.
W Arzen well played
The lead.
no river no भाई for second best
Yeah, these defensive
river
sides
तो
were
है मेरे पास
so strong, but it's just this aggressive push up ahead of the smoke.
Gotta go.
DRX doesn't have something to try to break that angle, whether it be something from the Sova, deep pieces of util. So Aspas just happy to take that. Reading that freeing was going to go for the gun, just shuts him down with the shorty, and you couldn't even get the overdrive into play in that round.
सबसे पहले सेलर फ्लेम EU है भाई वो भी है मेरे पास
See what DRX wants to do.
Three ultimates to try to utilize. There's a big reveal as Shadow
Oh.
trying to find this damn Inferno. Quickly
भाई no one to utilize on the trip no worries
He's just running out.
वरनो आ गया
He's mowing them down one after the other. Already DRX sent reeling Bane down to 9 health. And every single time they try to go for a strategy.
आपको बात देते मुझे नींद आ गई अब क्या करूँ अब आप सो जाओ It's good night time
Bane gets cut in half. Double stack here to watch over towards top mid. Fortezia can quickly counter swing out. Should Freeing be able to find one. We'll smoke the angle. There's a push in. Freeing is just not ready for it at all. Clean from Artisan. As MIBR
Let's go Iron सबसे घटिया ऑप है ब्रो सबसे घटिया
Great reads on the timings here.
वैलो कलेक्शन तो W बनाया मैंने.
From DRX
चलो
are
आईडी दे दो
completely
मुझे.
cut
थैंक्स.
off. They just don't push forward for some
एक्सचेंज
reason.
कर
Not
लेते
sure
हैं
what
आईडी. क्या
is
बोलते हो?
going on there. Your two duelists are left on an island and they don't. Yeah.
Van Gogh, like they don't have an ear.
No.
You can't hear him coming.
Yeah.
हाँ डिफेंसिव मैप है ना मृणाल.
Now MIBR looking to bring this one to a conclusion, avoid an overtime. I think they certainly had their full fill of them yesterday. That follow-up shot. Actually not found quite just yet. Then I'm waiting out the ping. Goes for the reposition now. DRX once again scrambling.
Faking, they are faking.
Who has had their number all half long.
They're even gonna
They are phasering. They are phasering.
Do a little bit more to track down some players.
हाँ देखा सुन लिया मेरा कॉल.
Just gonna try to overwhelm Verno, who has been unstoppable.
They're annoying, but not a fast enough collapse coming through. Being able to find one, but now Verno strikes.
Bro, Verno भी जग गया अब तो.
Kills. Swoop coming in, freeing Boss here into the cage. Well, Shannon, but Verno still alive, still breathing, still.
Let's go, Verno. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, Verno.
To get this regen shield to start ticking back up. Slowly just backpedaling away. Trying to go on a rotate. 4 bullets left in the magazine here for the moment. Would love to reload this, but just doesn't want to make a lick of noise.
Already getting a little bit of the idea here. Is MIBR. Aspas on that Neon.
Aspas
going to be able to get there before you
got
can.
the read. Aspas got the read. Aspas got the read. He is here.
He's not even going to go for a backside.
Peek and kill him. Let's go. What a comeback, bro. Let's go.
Only one round
Let's
found
go.
on the attack. DRX gets smothered out of sunset. As MIBR recover in the biggest way possible.
9-3 से 13-10.
Hard to do it better than
Let's
they did on that
go.
Now it all comes down to this last map pick here from DRX is sent to see if they can stick around.
चलो next map लाओ. What was the next map? Ascent. APAC and the obsession of losing 3-9.
No way.
हर्ट हुआ ये सुन के मुझे. हर्ट हुआ मुझे. आजकल 9-3 के कर्स बहुत लग रहे हैं. हाँ. चलो मतलब मेरा रैंक अप गेम जब होगा मुझे 3-9 रहना है ना, फिर मैं जीत जाऊंगी ना. ठीक है, गॉट इट. We saw 2 different MIBR today. यार अटैक में काफी लॉस लग रहे थे. No mini games left, guys. What to do? 24-15, 12-20. He neon div, bro. Neon div. ये कौन है भाई? मम्मी? ऐसे नाम कौन रखता है? Mommy #sugar. I am her. अंकिता है ये. अंकिता क्रेजी अंकिता क्रेजी. मतलब ऐसे मुझे नाम पढ़ के फीलिंग आई थी कि दिस कुड बी अंकिता, बट या. फर्स्ट डे एट स्कूल खेलो. ये कौन सा गेम है? फर्स्ट डे एट स्कूल. क्रेजी गेम. ये कौन सा गेम है? फर्स्ट डे एट स्कूल is every kid's worst nightmare. A desperate need to pee on your first day at school. Help this kid combat bullies, navigate canteen lessons and more to finally relieve himself. Okay. First day at school. ओ ये मना कर रही है। ये रहा चश्मा, ये रहा चश्मा। ये लो चश्मा। अब एक सेकेंड, अभी कैसे जाना? ओ इसको ये चाहिए, ये कैसे दूँ भाई? आ ले, चढ़ के ले ले भाई। ओ लेट्स गो। अभी भी नहीं जा सकता है? क्यों? जा। हैं इसका मैं क्या करूं? क्रेजी ब्रो, अभी इसका मैं क्या करूं? भाई इसकी शक्ल देखो मिडल वाली की। क्रेजी ब्रो, क्रेजी क्या है ये? भागो। हाँ ये क्या है? फ्रेम वो क्या? फ्रेम और ये क्या है गोल गोल सा? ऑरेंज फ्रेम, बट कलर कैसे पता चलेगा? अच्छा मैच करना है। मैचिंग मैचिंग करनी थी। दफा की क्या गेम है पता नहीं भाई। भाई अरे इनका क्या करूं? चलो भाई बेचारे ने अभी तक कैसे होल्ड कर रखा है? चश्मा, चश्मा तो है ही नहीं। ये क्या है? साउंड करो, बहुत लाउड है। ओ, चश्मा तो है ही नहीं, चश्मा कहाँ से लाऊं? ओ इनको प्रॉप्स देने हैं सबको। अच्छा लॉल खुद भी प्रॉप बन के चला गया। वाओ चिड़िया उड़ रही है। What? ऊपर से चला गया भाई। अभी कुछ नहीं हो रहा। वहां सीधा जाना था लॉल। इनका क्या करूं मैं? सबको पैसे, बहुत अमीर है ये, मुझे भी दे पैसे। जैप कोला crazy bro. साउंड कम कर दो, कम ही तो है। हो तो गया टाइम। कितना दूर है टॉयलेट पता नहीं भाई। अरे गेम स्टार्ट होने वाला होगा अब तो। ये गेम खत्म नहीं होगा लेकिन। अभी क्या करूं? ये क्या हो गया? चलो अब तो जा। मेरे हिसाब से वो ट्री वाले कॉस्ट्यूम में ही कर दिया होगा। आना भाई। क्या गेम है ये? क्रेजी गेम।
Every amount of clutch that they possibly can muster. We want to witness that here as we go into this map. Jeremy saying that the players' mental state still feeling pretty good coming out of that loss.
अच्छा गेम है, बहुत अच्छा है।
Their heads. Let's see how we fare though. As we go on to their map pick of Ascent.
Especially.
ऐसे गेम मत बताओ यार, वालों का बिजनेस खत्म हो जाएगा फिर। सब यही खेलेंगे। Which team will have the highest kill count?
On Sunset for MIBR.
DRX.
Once they got over to that side, is it going to be that story? Whereas for DRX, this is actually their better side of the map, at least what we saw against Fnatic, where they were able to get.
Bhai, Cortezia not on Cypher is crazy.
6-6 half into a really nice 7-2 attacker side to get the win. So they still feel like this double duelist comp got legs here. And against the team that the desk just mentioned has struggled mightily on this particular map. Last time they played it, it was a 1-round to 13 for Crew against MIBR.
W. Osboss able to find one. Just tailwinds over to the side. See a little bit of damage down to 50. Just fishing, trying to find some shots here on a flashback at Hell, but won't be able to get that contact. Door now going to be shut. Spike going to be planted. DRX here, 4v5 for the post-plant defense. So Mako be out lingering over towards main. back in the joining with the rest of the team. Paranoia going to be considered there for a moment, but have to break the door first. This would go straight across on a flashback, who does get caught by it. Pine still one with that frenzy, but Cortezia quick to trade it back. Drop down from Verno, looking for the peek in. Shoulder shot there on the Hyunmin, puts him low on health. More spam coming through, his freeing also going to be taken down. Mako needing to really try to bail him out. He's in the last one standing. Gets a spot on the one, but the defuse is just being stuck. He doesn't have any bullets remaining. Just has to watch as the defuse
LOL,
goes
उसकी
through.
bullets ही खत्म हो गई.
2-1 in pistols.
Just a nice
3-9 comeback कर लिया. हाँ, 3-9 से 13-10, bro. They only lost one round in defense.
Be a difference maker with those snipers. Obviously, the blade storms are ridiculously good. As we've seen on Abyss time and time again. So a fantastic start on this defender side. DRX there in that post plant just never felt comfortable, and some nice little
Make me
peeks around the
proud.
corners of those players in hell to get them weak, to make that just so difficult.
Judge.
Look at this, a judge, Bartazine. Flip up the orb here. He's trying to max what they can on this side of the map, but if they rotate back over, it's going to be into that judge. And you don't have anything unless you wait for Bane's recon dart to come up before you clear that corner.
Worth noting, though, of course,
सब FNC से सीख रहा है. Crazy. ना.
Not having gone down in the previous.
Good
It's going to be a couple hundred behind the rest of the teammates. It's freeing, picked. Outlaw continuing to be a thorn in the side.
मारो सबको मारो. बस. Judge 4K. हाँ, why 2K bro? 4K bro. उनको judge दे दी.
Verno gets the ping reveal, swings the corner, stinger in hand. Will sim to begin, but will be able to find the finisher now.
Spike down.
Love to try to utilize this. Cannot make it happen. Struck down, MIBR.
मेरा खेल खत्म है. तुमने तो खेलना शुरू ही नहीं किया. अभी क्या सीन है?
Some really good ideas here.
बिना खेले ही खत्म हो गया आपका खेल. Crazy.
Allow the judge on the other side of the map to just do its thing. They have a great read on that. Sure, a couple ult orbs there scooped up for DRX. Like you mentioned, Mako gonna have to go for the regen instead of that full armor buy because of what happened.
Guys, लेकिन कोई भी जीते. बात ये है कि सारी फेवरेट टीम एक्सेप्ट फनाटिक लोअर ब्रैकेट में है. किसी ना किसी को घर जाना ही है. अब वो टाइम आ गया है. एकदम लास्ट के 4 दिन बचे हैं टूर्नामेंट के. समझ रहे हो? सब लोअर में है भाई.
A great target to find. That were to come through. Ice wall going to be at the front of A here. Couple thorns around the edges, one by Jen, one on the right. Of course, that arc row is already set up behind Jen as well. Cover any of those executes. So this one.
This bonus conversion will be difficult.
If they commit to this, Aspas is already.
Simon, it's to protect my eyes. जब मैं Valorant खेलता हूँ तो आप automatic second best player बन जाते हो.
But a little bit of a deeper placement. 0 point. Catch you just on a Bane.
आप radiant हो. आपकी बातों से ही मुझे लगता है आप radiant हो.
Let's force him off the angle here for the moment. Flashback gets forward into the side, finding
Oh no, Cortezia. Oh no, Artisan.
Countered there by Bane.
Oh no, hi Nugman.
For the side of the DRX who need this round to be clean. MIBR can continue to work some magic. Ring on the flank, Verno on the check. Reads it incredibly well.
5 bro, he's 5.
Down to 5 health. One player fallen. Could be looking for a little bit more. It's Paranoia. Go across and connect onto a few. Catches onto 2. Mako tucked in behind Dice. Bane baiting out the shots here from the Outlaw. Verno still able to find some value. Leads up Hyunmin.
Bhai, Verno.
It's damn costly. Supposed to come in, and Aspas to clean him up.
Nice. Good damage.
The round is still DRX's.
Good damage. Good damage.
Make sure they keep nothing going into round number 4.
Oh, the economic damage here.
Good damage.
Destructive for DRX. I mean, what great contain. Good idea on the entry. Able to buy time. Past all that Vice util. Get in there, get the plant down, but man, oh man, Verno. He is absolutely frying.
Aspas the moment. 6-0 operator in hand going into round 4. Take a look at the buy here from DRX. It's not too much behind this. Granted, yes, the Guardian shots can come through, can be very deadly.
How they bought up for this.
Also smoke off the angle as the drone is going through. Attempt at getting a stray shot in, but ultimately not going to be able to really confirm the position of Aspas with the operator.
Trying to send out a little bit of misinformation there towards mid. It's a matter of if Aspas can hit the shot here against Flashback if he challenges that. DRX has that
Flash
small layer of
back
ice until
don't
there.
have flashes.
We're just gonna mess with
Okay.
tapping the orb, seeing if there's gonna be any
Then
response
if he
from Verno.
peeks, he's dead,
That's
bro.
so
If
big
he
intel.
peeks that, he's dead.
Guard out, he tucks back into sight, able to avoid this. Flashback looking for the entry.
Nice.
Only finds death. Aspas happy to greet him with that one. It's Cortezia able to hold his own for another kill. Mako gets taken down.
W,
Many able to trade it back, but Vernon
W.
still saddled here at backside. Guardian going to be scooped up, freeing, able to find one.
Ah,
Does end up
nahi
falling.
wo
Can the
kidhar?
Kings get the spot? Seems the answer is yes, but he cannot kill Verno. Bane will try. He will
Bro, let's go, Erno. Nice.
A 3K in 3 rounds. MIBR still in control.
ये क्या था 3v4 में थे 1 ऑलरेडी लो था टेक्निकली 2v4 था ऐसे थोड़ी होता है भाई की लो है तो वो बंदा काउंट ही नहीं होगा भाई ये प्रो प्लेयर्स है ये लोग 1 HP में भी मार देते हैं
Absolutely nasty. And now you got to be kind of questioning here. DRX forced bot into that round. The economy's going to suffer mightily. They're going to fall even further behind.
हीरो वर्सेस आसपास कौन जीतेगा obviously मैं but यार I will let him win यार it's okay यार he's my goat bro I'll let him win
Scopes in looking for a little bit more, but it's going to be Jenna able to collect 2 kills. They've got 2 basically stranded. Cloudburst to come down, but Aspas.
somebody save him somebody save him क्या chaos हो रहा है उधर बेचारा
Looking for a kill, but instead just gets pulses. But
both
look at the
won
Bane and freeing. A 2v2
Shiro
yes.
hashtag
Plant the
आसपास
throw.
बैठ
You would suspect, but not much HP to try to make a go of this. Already Verno starting to break down the door. Spike now being planted just under heaven.
both
Trying
won
to play back.
you cannot lose this okay they are
So much
ulting
intel here. Both players dead to a shock dart.
I mean if they use ult we can use ult bro it's okay
Steel guard and
टाइम वेस्ट करा देंगे वो लोग
perhaps Cortezia will have one in hand.
ऐसे
but
तो दोनों
Verno's able to
क्लासिक
avoid
से
it.
भी मर सकते हैं
You said a well-placed shock dart. He's still suspicious.
भाई टाइम बाय कर रहे हैं वो
Could just be their undoing. Bane needing to find this, and he has.
नहीं ये राउंड हारना बनता ही नहीं था
They managed to pull off the MasterCard Thrifty.
why won't they use Wise ult
This is just MIBR thinking they're going to go for the fight. Mako's just bounding forward with a classic. Finds a kill, and they're able to keep Aspas pinned there into Wine. That could be a little bit of wind in the sails here for DRX. They've got a bunch of ults ready.
दोनों
Aspas is
1
gonna
HP
go for the
थे
blades, it
यार
looks like. Wants to save up. Try and get into another op as soon as possible. Again, looking for that box TP.
भाई आसपास ये कौन से क्रॉसर पे खेलने लग गया है
DRX wants to dig into just yet. Quick little dimensional drift here.
Flashback.
Flashback.
Going to be shot. Spots 1, spots 2. Reposition there from Jenna. Makes his
आप
exit.
कभी दोनों लोगों के बच्चे आ लोग जानते हो नहीं भाई मैं नहीं देखती
Pulse going to be connecting from the Hunter's Fury, but kill not to be found. Plenty of damage going to be dealt, but so far, still going to be 5 steady here for MIBR as they get ready to try to go on the retake.
Got to look for that late lurk from Freeing. Artisan can get in there. Oh, the convergent pass right on top of MIBR here.
Late being the key word, though. He is still a world away, just now starting to inch his way in towards mid. Fragment going to be sent, gentlemen. Needing a couple pumps of that nade. Steel Garden does come through. Paranoia finding a timing. Mako able to save off Cortezia forward now. The drop down coming in.
Oh no
But it's still going to be good. They find the kill on Artisan. Jenna finding one. Verno dead, and now it's just going to be the retreat here from the Omen of MIBR. DRX able to take the guns out of his hands. They tie things 3-3.
Yeah, this is a
यही
really nice
ulti
setup
last
for the
round
both
कर
players.
लेते
That convergent path, just making a muck of things. Couldn't get it really to find as much value on Sunset, but here, It's a beautiful one, and freeing, able to bide his time. I think understanding that you might see that steel garden. I wanted to make sure that he was going to wait that ult out. I love the trust there from Yunmin. Let his teammates deal with the dash in from Aspas. Freeing's going to grab an outlaw, go up against this weak purchase. Aspas, a guardian in light armor. A lot of ults had to be used there though for DRX. But the good news is most of the other ults of MIBR out of cycle, other than obviously the Omen, but also Artisan one away from his. So
Ooh.
S8ul spotted, tagged up, not taken down, still in the fight. Shot here, goes wide from freeing, he's in trouble.
Oh, he absolutely is.
भाई उधर एक भी कैसे मार सकता है बे, वो फंसा हुआ था ऊपर में. बैलन के लिए मुझे कोई डैशिंग नेम सजेस्ट कर दो.
You saw so many players over there.
Our team practically trying to backpedal, and he was praying that was going to be a clone. But flashback is there in the smoke.
डैशिंग ही रख लो आप.
Coming up with the kill. Now, Aspas swinging all the way around through the spawn. A watch here from Bane. Nice. On that top mid position into Gelato.
Ooh.
Along the box, but Aspas is going to be swooping in on the opposite side. Tries to get the reaction here in time. Aspas does manage to slide away.
Guys, क्या ये मैच भी थर्ड मैप तक जाने वाला है? MIBR कमबैक कर दिया पहला मैप. हाँ.
As he can, but pings are coming down, and Mako's on the prowl. He does not want this weapon to be carried over. He will deny it away. Nicely read on the retreat. DRX now gaining the lead. 4-3.
Yeah, so even though freeing goes down, a little bit of an awkward situation, that's okay. Because he's going to see 3 players over there.
वर्नों ने बहुत विफ किया है, तभी मैं सोचूं.
To make a move over towards the other side of the map. And they deal with push from Artisan with just a clone. So it's going to be a timeout here for MIBR. See if they can find their groove again on this defender's side. And it looked like to begin with that it was just going to be them.
ताजी आप तो रख लो Japs #NEAT.
Such a good team.
Easy.
On that side of the map, but things starting to unravel a bit, just like kind of like what we saw with Fnatic. The last time DRX played this map, they just got into a groove on the attacker's side. Their opponents just couldn't quite stop it. Start making some good reads, start spreading the map a little bit, getting that info. Always having that late lurker. Now you've got Bane watching for that Aspas flank that he's been really wanting to go for this event. So the protocols here, preparation starting to shine for DRX. Are going to have the op available again for Aspas coming out of this timeout.
नीट वाला, सेकंड वाला. सेकंड वाला,
mentally.
Another strong buy coming.
मेरे को भी हैशटैग बताओ.
For MIBR.
तुम तो सही हो, only with.
Do have that null command available for Artisan. Try to slow up some of these approaches, but for now, DRX sitting over towards the opposite side of the map. No presence on A whatsoever.
Kind of interesting if they're just gonna take a challenge and scoop an orb, or they're maybe expecting Aspas to be playing this angle and they've got a flash there, try to bully him off. Regardless, they have accomplished their mission, getting very close to flashback's ult.
The wall's not here. It's set up for a crunch in the market and pizza. DRX can just freely get themselves forward here. The paranoia going to be sent on. They're not scaling off the back of that one. Held at bay as that 0 point does come through.
That's a beautifully timed knife. Have to have some kind of awareness. Yeah, absolutely Bane does. On Aspas tracking duty.
हैशटैग ए सही बोला ये.
Forces him back.
सही बोला एकदम.
Now everybody from DRX getting ready to rotate over towards the more heavily stacked site. Recon going to be sent. Bane trying to still drum up some interest, drum up some attention here on B, but MIBR not falling for it.
This orb will give flashback his ult. Dimensional drift.
Guys, third map लग रहा है क्या? मुझे तो लग रहा है.
Meanwhile, Bane just going to be the trailing player this time.
My ult's ready.
Here we go.
Mask does go on. Another 0 point going to be sent. Only connects here onto Mako. Spot of the 1, spot of the 2.
30 seconds
Fragment to try to delay the approach in through main. Holds him back for now, and flashback, he's going to have to make his exit. He does, and he's right out into the open. Then on the counter swing, we'll be able to find Artisan.
Flashback.
Still potentially could come through as Aspas finds one, and Shen is freeing there at back Gen.
Rare आसपास whiff नहीं, दो नहीं मर सकते थे यार उधर, दो का मरना नहीं बनता था. No time. No time, no time, no time, no time.
Cannot clean them up. He's going to try to find the plant money, but he's just going to find a bullet here to the back of the head. Close, but no cigar. MIBR with Verno's util managed to get over the line to tie it up 4-4.
That's a big round for MIBR. Able to get a win against DRX's Dimensional Drift. And I think Flashback may be expecting that his team was going to be flooding onto site a little bit sooner, so Artisan's attention would have to be in a different direction.
Yeah,
Just
use the voice. Stop loud there.
Perfect.
By emphasis. Let's go. Wake up.
Oh, आसपास is angry. मैंने पहली बार आसपास को इतना बात करते हुए सुना है राउंड्स के बीच में.
Saying wake up. Just joking.
किसको बोल रहे हैं?
Here he goes again. Aspas finds the collab. It's both duelists. Goes for another peek, but it's going to be Cortezia able to find that third kill. Bane gets a trade back. Tuck under. This might be completely unexpected, and it is. Aspas just sliding underneath the door.
Hey, Manoj.
Verno will be there for the clean.
भाई आसपास angry लग रहा है guys.
Shutdown. MIBR quickly dispatching the rush play.
Why so angry?
Love to see it.
Bro is
Aspas
angry.
is getting right ahead of that saturate.
No.
And right as Hyunmin's starting his dash, he gets hit. So the timing there, so well thought out by Aspas. Right
Locked
as the execute
in.
is beginning.
नहीं वो वेकअप किसको बोला, मुझे तो वो जानना है.
Now it's going to be
कौन है भाई MIBR में, कौन सो रहा है भाई, कौन सीरियस नहीं है?
Try to think things through. I mean, I think for me, for DRX, the rounds where they're kind of messing with the map a little bit look a little bit better, where they're kind of spreading and, you know, kind of flirting with one side versus the other, playing for some orbs. You're going to be able to get freeing and potentially Hyunmin's ults available if you can snag up both orbs early. So this is a good round to take a timeout and really talk about how you can get some value out of those, because you don't want to squander another one like you did with Flashback's ult. Just do the best you can to mitigate Aspas's damage. He's got 12 kills already, and kind of wondering, you know, how much does he have left in the tank after yesterday? Still plenty.
Oh, yeah.
He is a bottomless well.
Source of infinite energy here. Aspas looking to try to guide them in towards an advantaged half. DRX not far behind, just the one round separating here for now, but like you said, they're trying to go for these set executes, these fast hits. It has been not going the greatest for them, but it looks like they might just have another one here. Aspas once again going to get tucked in over at wide. Not this time, ends up going wide, but Artisan covering fire, able to find one. Kevin stuck into the corner, forced down into the open where Aspas can collect, and just like that, they've been shut down.
Just beautiful there, the coordination. Able to do much better than they did against the Nico earlier. This time it's just a little bit of a delay from Artisan before he takes that swing. Yeah.
Now this wall continuously set up to try to cut off the crunch into market. Will be noted. Have to be a 3-2-1 go. Freeing. A nice shot, able to take down Artisan over here towards the spawn. Aspas now getting ready to go on the flank and flashback on the peak. Down the alley. Takes down Verno. TP here, however, from Shenhua arriving.
Both got ulted.
Does have this shorty available on both sides to hold down both. Push coming through. And there's
nice.
both of them utilizing them so well. But
he's
down to 8
he's
HP.
one.
Young Gun, the green Celsius versus the GOAT himself. And he's had him outdone. A Red Bull clutch from Bane. Continuing to put up fantastic figures. Ties it up 5-5.
Wow.
Wingman with spike वाला बड़ी.
A little bit of a shaky decision for me. You got to clear both.
अच्छा, बड़ी आने वाला
know
है.
that it's going to be shorties in there. still somehow, some way, Bane's able to find it. And then just takes an
नहीं
angle that
यार,
Aspas
ये
isn't
राउंड तो
expecting,
बनता ही
isn't
नहीं
ready
था
for.
उसका जीतने का.
Able to get that big clutch, the big Red Bull clutch.
हट यार,
Now
1
he's got his
HP
ult.
में
Gunman has
निकाल गया.
convergent paths. Aspas does have the blades behind his operator. Crucial round here, pivotal round. Both teams all tied up.
Not going to go deep enough to get the spot here. Fake TP forward. Aspas now having to have his eyes trained on this bench angle. Flashback though. Check into the corner.
Gonna be ready for this.
Odyssey in here around this side. Phantom in hand. Shenum has a second layer below window. Verno similarly not going to be seeing much of anything out in mid. They're still going to be calling for the rotation as Aspas gets into position. MIBR very confident that this is going to end up being an A hit, especially as they now start hearing some of this util. Convergent paths at the ready. Recon going to be sent as well. Aspas trying to stick around there for the shot. Unable to find, but now flashback comes in from behind.
Oh.
Going to be taken down as Bane is able to find him.
Flank आ
Gets a
गया.
pulse across. Aspas down to 70.
3v4.
Now being brought forward into the site. Seal Garden going to be invested here from MIBR to try to turn the tides of the round. Knives popped. Aspas for the peak. Going to be spotted with Bane.
By double flank.
Able to find Cortezia.
That's just
Aspas
crazy.
spotting out the feed. Takes down Mako. The dash in from behind.
Like core under heaven. Ah, अच्छा खेल गई DRX.
And Bane gives himself another 3K.
My goodness. It's that convergent path that lands onto the players that are at the short A door. Gives flashback the 2K here. Well, actually, Bane got the Hunter's Fury. Might have had it anyway. Aspas trying to get something done there, but all those players tucked into hell. He doesn't expect that extra layer. Somehow, some way, DRX able to fight back. Get themselves in a decent position because the economy a little bit off for MIBR coming in to this last round of the first half. To have no real big ults to speak of. Flashback getting close. See, MIBR really playing to contest both of
मेरी
these
2
orbs
दिन
early.
अटेंडेंस अभी से लगा दो.
Prevent
क्यों?
DRX getting to that dimensional drift easily. Verno went away from a Hunter's Fury too, so if he can find a kill in this round.
Need map 3. Why you need map 3? No, we don't. We don't need map 3, bro. We are
In
good.
hand. Doesn't seem like he's going to go for any kind of peek here. Smoke just going to be cycled in. 0 point at the ready to try to get some information around A. Just on the edge of this one here. Cortezia find a couple shots, forces freeing back. The punish cannot be found, nor can any damage. Right now onto the side, potentially getting ready to come through. Freeing still going to be a world away, but DRX getting poised to go here for the engage. Cortezia around the back, finding the lurk. Freeing going to be taken down. The vertical get taken out of the equation, out of the half. Jedam now gone.
2v4 तो ना 5-7 okay.
2v4.
आप जिसमें बहुत ही studious बच्चे लग रहे हैं. Yeah, bro.
Low on health.
I am studious, bro. I study all Valo things.
In around the top, spots the head, so he can't quite line up the shot here. Aspas now fall. Presence is known, noted. Between a rock and a hard place, Cortezia being the 1v3, but the time is just not going to be on his side. DRX should have this round slated. As it's a clean tap, but he just does not have the time available. Cleans up another, can play for potentially an ace. He's trying to find it. DRX 7-5.
Pretty solid half for both teams, but DRX's attack side on ascent continues to be just a bit better than all their opponents. It's crazy from Yunmin. Flashback as well.
By very narrow margins, we're going to go to a quick little halftime break, and when we come back, we'll see if MIBR can close this out.
है रविंद्र, ये कब डिसाइड हुआ यार? Cortezia is good, yes, he is, bro. आसपास वाइस को वेकअप बोल रहा था वो कोर्टेजिया को। अच्छा अगर MIBR जीते तो आपको ट्रांसफॉर्मर के जैसे इंसान से कार बनना पड़ेगा। I wish I could do that, भाई।
Back and about to go into the second half here. MIBR trailing by 2 rounds. DRX able to close out a 7-5 half on their map pick of Ascent. MIBR have proven that they have what it takes, that they have the tenacity, the ability to dig deep to run this back, and it can all start here from the pistol. And the lead 2-1 in that regard. But first, we'll take a look at our Coinbase Econ report as we zoom in on Aspas himself.
He is him. We know that. And it's the snipers is where he's doing so much damage to you. And his ability to just be a difference maker is unparalleled. What else can you say? The man just always in the right place at the right time. You know, some of those aggressive line pushes backed up by Artazine that really slowed up DRX on a couple of those rounds. Sure, it gave him a thrifty, but another round you completely knocked him out. Like that. Really important. Little peek there, but flashback. Not quite quick enough with the Sheriff. Find any damage. 0 point towards Market.
Oh, it actually does. Rhino chipped away at a little bit.
Oh, he did catch up.
Cortezia.
Hello.
Fine freeing. That's just going to be straight up inside of B. There at Lumber under.
He didn't take any damage either to Cortezia.
No, he didn't.
वो तो aggressive pick कर रहा था उधर फ्री। That's weird. ओ भाई।
But no kills to be found as Verno out doing pain as well at distance.
Nice, Simon.
Just trying to challenge those fights.
Malcolm went around the back, but no one's scaling forward in mid now. He's going to be rotating away. Well, he's not really trained on this position, but with just the classic, he's going to try to find some value.
Oh, he got one.
Mazine taken down. Gunman arrives. He catches rifle there. Multiple players, but gets a quick headshot on Aspas. Takes a bunch of damage, but the 3 remaining players now here for MIBR, all fairly healthy.
Spike planted.
The smoke blooming, but Shenna so damn fast on the draw. The kill is found, the recon needing to be avoided. Mako, since upgraded to a ghost, needs to go absolutely nuclear.
He has a flash. अगर इसको एक मिला तो winnable है.
Not even gonna go for it here.
Nice.
Jump. Verno able to shut it down.
Nice.
Now MIBR 1 round away from tying things up yet again.
Their stellar run on pistols just continues.
ओ भाई कोर्टेजिया ने बहुत गंदा मारा उधर उसको। इनको यही देखना था।
Out in the mid, I mean, suppose you could say, oh, DRX, they've got the confidence to go for these fights, but MIBR so good in those moments.
भाई कोर्टेजिया is so good भाई। Crazy aim है भाई उसका।
DRX.
He always frags भाई, most of the time he's fragging एकदम आसपास के जैसे। आसपास के नीचे वही दिखता है अपन को usually।
Push out, at least gonna claim a prize in an orb. Cortezia, just a ghost. Has the wall tripped, so at least messing with their heads a little bit. Our DRX.
Right here.
Let's see if they can close this out, but MIBR still leaning in towards mid to B, and that's where the bulk of DRX's forces are. Sure, it's just classics, but
Bane on the check, able to see at least Artazine there. Spas continuing to push.
He's going all in to spawn.
Yeah, he is. That teleport gets taken.
He's lurking.
Yeah, flashback dead, but yeah, Aspas fully on this lurk. Hasn't spotted anything yet.
Might call him
Clove.
This could be a great read.
Second towards window, a drone over the top of Burnout. Clips on the Hyunmin. Pinged but not punished. Boss on the peak is able to find Fring, and just like that, the spike is already trailing in behind him.
30 seconds left.
Coming down to 10. DRX now needing to pivot. Now they have this insertion here from Cortezia. Just a ghost, but still can find the jump here on the flashback. One tap, the back of the skull. MIBR not looking to give any wiggle room here to DRX. I'm taking point. Aspas continuing to swoop in around the back. There's the paranoia connecting onto all three.
तीनों को flash कर दिया.
Should be able to tear him apart.
Ooh, nice round.
Flawless anti-eco from MIBR to bring us back to parity.
Just
Dismiss नहीं है, refract है. He can TP back. Like वो अपना ability है उसका, तो वो किधर भी उसको place करके आगे जा सकता है और एक timer तक वो उस जगह पर वापस आ सकता है.
His read on the map.
Akshay, how are you?
That is stellar work. That makes that round so much more profitable for them than maybe it could have been, because it looked like they were going to commit to be heavy. They were already pushing in almost onto site.
मेरा वाला गेम पूरा कंप्लीट करना ठीक है.
Flashback.
आसपास क्या कोई कुछ बोल सकता है क्या? एल्विश भाई को बुलाओ. फिर पता चलेगा. Lol.
Flashback gives him an angle. Aspas takes it every day. Bring now on the peak. Quick on the shot.
लो भाई. स्क्रीन बोलते ज़्यादा उड़ रहे. अभी बताओ.
Now is DRX. Don't want to give up any more freebies.
Refract में bullets लगेंगी.
That's brutal.
Why are they nerfing Vele, bro?
Just managed to do something. That's going to be the spike down. Needs to be recovered. Cloudburst available from Aspas to potentially just drop it, try to grab it, but Bane slotting forward, gets himself tucked in towards bench.
Nah, it's not similar.
With that arc rose, doesn't get any confirmation. That's going to be Aspas down on the floor. Shenham now. Last one to try to see if he finds some further damage, and he shall. Hyunmin
30 seconds left.
Taken out. 30 seconds to maybe try to play around with this. Just constantly changing position, gets himself all the way up the top mid now.
Just going to hold for the flank angles. Maybe a timing here on the Shenham. Yep, Bane gets it. Yet another 3K for Bane.
Yeah.
Wow.
Textures on here. Somebody's got to take up the mantle of Mr. 3K.
Third map आ रहा है क्या?
Good control in the mid, but still decent amount of damage going to be dealt here from MIBR. Players surviving, but when we go into the full rifle rounds, DRX a narrow lead of 1.
Yeah, it was just kind of a wild round there. So many one-on-one fights being taken all across the map there. DRX just barely able to win out in that scenario. But I don't think that's a great game plan for success against MIBR. Too many shooters on this team. I think you're better off playing more like you did on Sunset, playing for those group settings, those crossfires, those time pushes. Those were really where you were putting the bread on the butter.
Come on in, and flashback actually
Bro.
away with the kill. Barely takes any damage. Means a partisan, and that's lion's share of your flashes now out of the equation in the round.
Judge for Mako at 8. This time, I want to try to challenge that angle outside towards main.
58 2 महीने में 30 पिंग पे रेडिएंट 30 पिंग पे तो रेडिएंट तुम नहीं जा रहे राहुल देखो यहाँ जा सकते हो नहीं आ रहे थर्ड मैप यार मुझे तो लग रहा है यार It's not working, guys.
Quietly plays it patiently and looks to just try to scale forward. But he can now try to find the jump. Gets the one. That's the spike down here in market. The door shut. And his flashback coming away with 3 of his own.
Eco round आ गया.
DRX to jumpstart the economy in the half.
Yeah, I like the adjustments that DRX is making here. Not going for those big individual plays other than flashback. That's okay. That's
उनका 10 हो जाएगा भाई 8-7 9-7 10-7
playing smart. Not giving up info. Huge that flashback holds his fire there. They cross through the cloudburst. Now it's going to be a timeout for MIBR. It's going to be their last one of Ascent.
GG.
One in the first half. Take a very early one here now. The MIBR fans want to rally their squad through, want this 2-0. DRX looking to take this to Lotus.
Fine.
Fine. Sorry, I'm just so used to Lotus being a decider.
That's fair.
Jinwoo.
Did get that one avoided here in this series, but he said last time out on the map, barring this going to overtime, which still close enough, could certainly happen here. Here's to see what the buy ends up looking like for MIBR. You can tell for the moment, not going to be going for any kind of full save. Likely going to be a play to get an orb on Ospas, get those knives up and running.
Absolutely.
Yes, Dr. Fivan.
Maybe the best to ever do it with the Blade Storm. Can't think of any other player I'd rather have in that position. And really, I'd like to see Artazine.
हाँ राहुल, mostly बहुत सारी टीम्स जिनसे एक्सपेक्टेशन नहीं थी वो लोग अच्छा खेल रहे हैं चैम्प्स, और जिनसे थी वो तो कई तो बाहर भी हो गए. मेरे को तो DRX का भी नहीं लगा था इतना आगे आएगी. But they made it, bro. NRG also top 3, not expected.
Now you can see DRX wants to prevent the orb. They don't want to
उल्टा
give
TH बाहर हो गई जिनसे expected था top 3.
Very dicey because he might be giving him even more. Bane, he's just in here on an island. The push coming through. Manages to find
Oh, he got
two. Now the knives not a concern, but
Sentinel से कितनी उम्मीद थी, बाई लिक्विड से कितनी उम्मीद थी. उल्टा ही हुआ है पूरा ये तो चैम्प्स.
Forward into the corner. Arcro's cleared. Shots ring out. Flashback looking like maybe caught a glimpse.
Cause whom you are rooting MIBR.
Blown against the wall. Two players pinned in at B main. Gunman's watching the retreat. Out from mid. Shadows traveling. I know that they haven't moved. Paranoia set the try to the lane. I'm not going to get caught by that one. Shot on a flashback could find a kill. Mako still with just that shot, but
30 seconds left.
वो फ्लैश लेके खड़ा है.
Bro,
the third.
How they turn this around?
Lose. Bro, win the round भाई. अच्छा मारा, बहुत अच्छा मारा.
Could just be an instant investment from him.
इस पे कुछ util भी नहीं है. 1v1s नहीं होने चाहिए.
Really taking too much damage. Now the Steel Garden does go through, Shorty in hand. Just looking to try to wait this out as patiently as possible. Zia slots forward just around the opposite side of the box. The gun now back in control. Locks on for one, spots the other. Of 1v1 to determine it all here for this round. And Gunman cannot find it.
Bro, मुझे लगा हार गए पता है.
Off the back of the heroic
What the fuck? I actually thought we losing this. I use Apple earphones to PC sound card से, जो headphones के साथ sound card आता है ना.
Every advantage there. They've got a player towards side.
Wanna listen PJ watch?
But the timing there for Mako awful. Goes to refresh the util.
W भाई Zenom W round.
And they're so quick to react to those attempted covers.
Enormous window.
Too many people here.
MIBR certainly did not squander. TP going to be canceled there from Chenum. 3 players stack on this side of the map from DRX to try to counteract.
Too many people here. Don't go, bro. Don't go B. Too many people. Way too many people.
There's no mid control at all here.
Do not go there.
It's going to open up the map a bit. You know, Hyunmin.
Yes.
Yeah, and thinking about trying to contest this angle, but now might think better of it. All that damage done, and you know, so much attention being created here by Cortezia. And still got 3 planted on this
Wanna
side.
listen to PJ? What?
Through the wall, flashback, take it low, take it down.
W.
Things are starting to get out of sorts here for DRX. Straight damage found, freeing under some pressure. The push now in towards Market coming through as they try to backpedal. Diving right into the shoulder, freeing, able to find one. Not ready for Aspas, is able to strike yet again. Spike gonna be picked up at 2v3. Mako still with just a judge in hand. They need to try to recover a weapon. Gentlemen, only one nearby for the moment.
30 seconds left.
Look at Shenum.
Oh,
Mako absolutely
One
screwed.
enemy remaining.
Great layering here from the side of MIBR and DRX.
Saving?
Completely caught off guard. Big overextensions, big misjudgments, big punish.
Saving.
MIBR will take this and tie it up at 9-9.
yeah, and again, it's trying to challenge these individual fights against the MIBR players. Just not sure how I feel about it there.
Oh no,
Especially
my
with the
chat.
lack of mid control.
Where
And
did
no
my
real
chat
backup
go?
for Flashback
Oh
on that op. He
no.
just goes
Oh
for another
no.
peek of it.
Oh no, 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 no,
Just
no.
make mincemeat of him.
Aniket, can I know which sound card it is? यार मैंने HyperX के हेडफोन्स खरीदे थे बहुत पहले. Cloud 2 है शायद, पता नहीं कौन से हैं. उनके साथ आए थे, वही यूज कर रही हूँ. अलग से मिलता है या नहीं? I don't know.
Have one more. For the moment, seems like the answer is going to be no. Freeing, pulling off the angle. I think it's a great opening shot, but maybe thought that Aspas was repositioning. Either way, let's get taken down from behind, but it looks like timeout call not going to be coming through quite just yet. 3 ultimates, nearly 5
Boom.
available to the side of DRX. It's going to be a Marshall.
They are
flashback.
ecoed.
Hero Vandal carried over from the gunman.
It's a tiles hit, like a delayed one? Oh my
Didn't like
God.
it, but able to find one, but Aspas.
भाई ये लोग जो एंगल्स लेके बैठे हैं, ये मैं इतने टाइम बाद देख रही हूँ. मैं भूल ही गई थी ऐसे एंगल्स एग्जिस्ट भी करते. जो जेनोम जिधर बैठा है, फिर डिफेंस में आसपास जिधर स्टार्ट किया था स्पॉन पे.
The Vandal re-scoop back up here for flashback.
Not a bad trade. Don't mind the gamble on an eco like that. To take some mid space, something you've been leaving a little bit wide open. And it does get you that kill. Puts things into parity. I mean, you've got some ults for this round. If things really start to go your way, if you're able to get yourself into a numbers advantage. Oh boy.
About to dissipate. Flash connecting. Lets them know there's players here in B main. Bring. No way. Try to go for this peak. Blooming a flashback into Collad.
Bro, that is so unlucky.
Just be the hero play that they needed. Trying to make a go of this one. Backpedaling away. 20 seconds. No way to try to get this spike.
They got ecoed. They got ecoed.
Try to get this plant down. Mako
got ecoed.
could absolutely be everything, and he finds it.
Got
The
ecoed.
classical round is already over. He now just trying to hold on to this up, and he
Oh,
cannot.
nahi
Massive
yaar.
150 as DRX reestablish the lead.
And it's that confidence that they're still showing, even though at times, maybe not the biggest fan of it, losing on some of those fights, but just finds the right angle for the collat. It's that early push out of mid that sets this round off kilter. Yeah, and that's a toughie for Fraud. It looked like maybe they were going to get themselves into a position to close this out into 2, and all of a sudden, it's all the ults. Yeah, all the ults for DRX.
Two players were a charge
Op
away.
versus op.
Pass up and over the top of the box. Flashback gets to readjust. He'll just go ahead and back away as the 0 point. And that dart do go out. Has to give up the space.
It's that util battle to control mid. Timing. Oh, Gunman saw Burno.
He's just waiting to go for the drone. Flashback. Quickly exiting. This is firm mid-control at the moment for MIBR. Has to be a concern here for DRX.
Yeah, Burno doing a really nice job. Now, pop the ult.
Does go through. Double player pull back into the back of sight here for the side of DRX. Still guarded, sent down from Fring, trying to delay, trying to take these weapons away, but Osmo still does have that op in hand. Odyssey's gonna be struck down.
He's just not checking angles. Adds in, brother.
One player advantage now.
You got to check angles, dude.
has been spotted.
What you
since.
doing?
Steadies it, finds one, and now is all alone. Cannot find Verno.
Oh, W.
He ties it up 10-10.
Just the patience in the beginning of this round from MIBR, the diligence with the utility to clear that mid space. Just give themselves that little extra angle.
3.5
So
mm.
ready for Bane's peek around that box.
Sound card में वही
So he
लगते हैं.
dies quickly. They're able to play the trades. Everybody working together in tandem for MIBR. And DRX going to immediately rip a timeout. Try to see if they can get themselves through. Go over to Bind. Use 3 ults in that round too. So you committed so much there to try to stall out MIBR. You know, that Steel Garden just in a bit of a panic.
मैं DRX को क्यों support कर रहा था round? मुझे क्या पता भाई.
But the only player it really hit, I think, was Cortezia over in B main. The main bulk of the forces are able to stand right on the edge and just continue their march forward.
Oh.
Play nearly enough, nearly as effectively as they had anticipated. Now, stress really starting to take
Aspas
its hold
goat.
here on these DRX players.
This is where you got to lean in to those veterans. This is where you need those.
चलो ना मेरे पिकम्स
speeches
का
from
फाइनल
Aspas.
आज हो गया. क्या बात है यार. ट्रॉफी दी कि नहीं विनर को?
Try to see if they can get their heads on straight. Get this map out one way or another, but this feels on a knife's edge. This feels like it's anybody's map.
4-player stack here from MIB on the attack. 3 players from DRX. On this A side of the map. Yeah, now Spots just up over the top of the box. This 0 point gets a spot on the 2.
Both duelists.
So, Smako just going to be backpedaling away deeper onto the site.
It's kind of curious. What does MIBR want to do with that info? Have to suspect
आपको
that
भी
there could be
इसका
another op coming
अनाउंसमेंट
into
नहीं
this
आया अभी
round.
तक. नहीं यार. पिकम्स का फायदा था
Read on
कुछ
the
नहीं.
position of flashback. Trying to dodge that as best as they can. Mako trying to get a little bit aggro with Hunmyeon, but back off a bit. That doesn't give you much.
Spot on the 1.
Yeah, he's usually out on his own, but the reinforcements are very quickly behind this.
They're piling over. It's not going to be the greatest spot to try to utilize a Hunter's Fury for either. This flashback still dialed in over here towards mid. I don't think that they're going to give him the opportunity at all to go for this shot. And Bane needing to be the ones, and right now the Thorns popped early. That 0 point got ready to come through.
The wall.
Aspas keeping forward, ready to hit the switch. Door going to be shut. Double tuck in towards boats here from the DRX players. The need to be heroes to try to hold this line. Mako still looking for a late linker. Freeing's going to be good for 2 though.
No, he got 2. No way.
Still looking to push in as the spike is down on the floor, but he's able to find Gunman.
भाई Zenom पे ऑफ है. That's
Now starting
crazy.
to dwindle. Looks for a little bit more, and Shenum all is lonesome.
ये क्या close जा रहा है?
They do what was asked of them. They hold the line.
मुझे लग रहा है इस थर्ड मैप तो होके ही रहेगा.
Yeah, just phenomenal stuff from Freeing.
क्या एक तेरा एक मेरा करे जा रहे हैं लोग.
Immediately just over towards Aspas. Up past over towards Zenom in the back. Able to find one on the cross, but DRX quick enough to get there, and it's because of Freeing and a little bit of help from Bane.
They took the operator.
They've got
From
2?
Aspas, they've got 2 operators, rather from Shenum.
Let's go.
Had it in hand at the end, so yeah, they do have a double op setup. Flash going forward into the face of Cortezia, but no one else there. Gunman waiting on the peak. Cortezia, I mean, he's been very good about reaching this position, opening things up just like that.
ठीक है. बंदे को तो वन टैप मार दिया, ड्रोन पे whiff कर दिया. Bro, it's just like me.
The reinforce this position comes through. Bane now has the operator in hand. Flashback still a world away.
I think he's just good for another one. It just feels like he's got this angle.
Flash is sent, and that means you know where the yours is at, you know where the other op is going to be.
Hello,
Conventional
Infotech.
trip now in play. Flashback rushing forward.
Good
gets a
night,
spot onto
Infotech.
several. 0 point connecting there on to Bane. Just going to have to try to backpedal, and now suddenly 2 operators. I think it's the last weapons you could possibly want to have. Bane does
Adapt. or die. Die, bro, die. Just die.
Yeah, Thrifty. They can pull it off, and now they've got a two-player advantage. TP4, the shot goes wide, not able to find the connection there.
30 seconds left.
Somehow not getting that hit. DRX, they're backing away. The weaponry already given over from the two players' deaths. Far too much given the numbers. They have to just sit back as the spike goes off and MIBR
They are
continue to play
saving.
this neck and neck alongside
एक
them.
तेरा एक मेरा ही चल रहा है भाई इनका तो बेचारे वर्णों को गंदी नहीं मिली गंदे दो भाई
Breaks things open for MIBR.
Don't peek him.
No, I
go
don't.
kill them go
Look,
kill
and
go
again, this is
kill
something that's kind of bothering me here. Watching DRX is some of these
go kill
decisions
go
they make.
kill
Yeah,
अरे
that's nice for
मारना
free,
था ना भाई
But in the end of things, not the most consequential. But it's holding that
अभी
angle.
तो डी रैंक होने
I
जाऊंगा
suppose.
crazy
Again, confidence is one thing, but he's just got it, man. You can't keep doing it like that.
Another MasterCard Thrifty in the series. 11-11. Wish. Good lord. Fantastic opening shot, and then Steel Garden, so Bames is absolutely dead to rights. Incredible tenacity here on display from MIBR.
ओटी जाने वाला है गाइस बताओ तुम लोग what are your prediction
Timeout call coming through, getting DRX their own conversion.
Yeah.
And them into this lead, but now squandered.
And previously, the attacker side has been a real struggle this year for MIBR on this map. This is where they really just couldn't find their footing.
ये राउंड DRX हारी तो नेक्स्ट उनका प्रॉपर हो आसपास को मार के भाग गया वो Bro, what doing? Hi Ravi, इतने टाइम कहाँ थे यार? How are you? एडिटर का जॉब मिलेगा शुरू क्या एडिट करोगे आप?
Have to be an ace clutch to get MIBR up to map point, to match point.
13-11 MIBR नहीं लग रहा भाई. भाई ये लोग सच्ची एक तेरा एक मेरा कर रहे हैं.
Got his ult, but not really the space to go
Busy
for
with
it. Of course,
business.
no info too,
Nice.
so not really
Being
looking to
busy is
probably go
good.
for that, I would think.
At least won the 2 more kills.
Yes. Looks like DRX just playing for the spike plant before they try to collapse on it.
Anything for your channel कर लो यार.
Timing here at window.
Push out. Susses it out. A 3K for him. Map point for DRX. One more to try to push us the distance in to bind MIBR though. An opportunity to get into another overtime after a massive day.
Spec suits you, thanks.
And it's just another mid push out from flashback like we saw in a thrift.
एक सेकंड वो ऐसे क्यों ट्राई कर रहा था ऑफ लेने का कर्टेजिया? That's not
He's
good.
able to knock the goat out of the equation.
Nah.
It's been really stellar.
Nah, dude. Nah, 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 nah.
The question doesn't come to an end right here, right now. TP over towards Boats, freeing, fully blinded up, but obviously the cancel is going to be coming through. Hunter's Fury going to be called out, Gunman again, scaling forward, gets something in the mid, is able to find Shen in front of going to be taken down as Bane.
जी भाई चालू करो यार बाइंड.
That stairs saturated into the corner. Whoa! Lakazia healing fire, able to find flashback.
शुरू करो भाई बाइंड.
Has expired. Plus, looking to try to get Gunman out of this fight. And he's done just that. The knive's now going to be popped into 3v3.
अरे तुम बाइंड शुरू करो.
Live on the line here for MIBR. Bane's still at alley. Now they just pump the brakes. Slowing everything down. Looking for this check. Freeing loses his head. Aspas looks to send this into OT. And he has.
Bro, this guy. भाई कोई.
The man just cannot be stopped. He's done it again.
भाई कोई कैसे crazy खेल सकता है every time. My God.
My God, he's a
Bro, goat for a reason, भाई.
Absolute beast.
Nah.
A 4K to inspire a nation.
भाई is too good, भाई. Too good, भाई.
As we now go
क्या
into
खेलता है भाई ये?
Ospas, the glass
Crazy.
cannon at the ready, and this has to be anticipated by DRX.
Oh, you know he's going for it early, for sure. It's just a matter of can
भाई
you
come on MIBR lock in भाई ये round के बाद तो legit lock in.
Majority of the time, the answer is going to be no. Forward in the mid.
As Aspas was saying, wake up, wake up.
Yeah, that smoke covers Aspas's position.
Yeah, very minor spot on a 1. Gonna bait out a shot there with that clone. Aspas not gonna be flashed. Gets away from it, takes down flashback. It's an early advantage for MIBR.
कल तो और crazy था भाई उसने OT round में भाई.
That same angle that caught flashback previously. They're trying to remember. Sometimes Hyunmin likes to get up on that wall.
I'll go into the corner. Shenum quickly repositioning as Mako counter spraying back to the smoke is able to find him. Shenum going to be taken down now suddenly into a 4v4. Azine still here on the A side. Aspas not too far away, but for now has eyes trained in on this approach from Cat.
OT में सारा था हाँ ना क्या crazy था भाई वो.
Try to really push him off the angle. Does have a recon. At the same time.
30
Bro, Arjun, you cannot be doing that, bro. Come on.
Shot connecting, Bane down low. 11 HP on him.
He hit Mako through the wall too.
Forced to be rerouted. Amount of damage. Inferno with one more shot.
मतलब ये round जितना damage दिया आसपास नहीं दिया है भाई. 1 kill 2 को 1. That's crazy. बाकी लोग क्या कर रहे हैं? सो रहे हैं भाई. उठो भाई. मरने में बिजी है बाकी लोग.
Sit there in hell, waiting for the approach.
No, it's so tough.
It's
so tough. No, भाई वो अकेले कितना करेगा यार? Come on. Zenom और Arjun ने पूरा GG कर दिया राउंड.
Just unbelievable that they come through in these situations, but Mako wise to that TP play of Zenom, takes him down. That's Aspas hitting him through the wall with the op, by the way, and still finds a 3K somehow. Good post plant discipline there, having those long angles covered. And good timing from Freeing.
No timeouts to be seen here. No operator.
Arjun ने तो गंदा whiff किया भाई.
Right to purchase is Mako. Immediately teleporting forward it, but
ये क्या push का try था?
Just found a Bane now. Take it down, flashback.
Nice. 5v2.
Way too aggressive.
5v2.
Just swat them away. Freeing now. He's gonna try to hold the line. Gets the thing on the
Nice. मुझे अभी लगा था trade नहीं हुआ तो GG.
1v4.
GG.
This is far from over.
Yeah, no util here for Hyunmin to use.
Drone will check. Hits the tag.
Ult से मार दो. अरे ult से मार. कोई ना.
The third, however, will get the catch. Now the flank is
Nice.
Shuts him down. It's 13 of 13.
Nice.
This time MIBR is ready for those mid pushes. Those attempted tile crunches. They have some different flavor to it than usual. But Mako's just out in the open, and Aspas is like, where are you going? Nowhere. That's where you're going.
Yeah. Right back into the corner of the gray screen.
Great
Go
read,
once
though.
again. Once more over onto the defense. Aspas, the
वो ability सारे opponents की दिखती है क्या? क्या scene है?
knock them out of the park.
Ults दिखते हैं ना शायद सब opponents के.
Giving over a first kill to him in the previous round where they were on the attack side.
अरे ये कौन आ गया?
That's not odds I'd like to take on a
Wow.
consistent basis.
New viewer in chat, guys. Thank you, Ashmit. Welcome to Poogie's Ashmit.
Some attention there, but Aspas already deep enough back into the spawn.
Hey, Ashmit, excuse me.
Artisine taking point. Fragment at the ready to try to hold the line. Clone leads the charge. Flash through. Get themselves forward over towards Switch. But Artisine gets the transfer.
Okay.
Football down.
Redemption.
Unbelievable shots here.
मच नीडेड रिडेम्पशन ज्यादा हो गया, थम जा भाई.
Good for one, but still disadvantaged here. DRX. Mako still holding back inside main. There's a recon. Calls the attention. Brings it over beautifully. He brings it back to parity.
ब्रो आर्जिन को वैसे जरूरत नहीं थी स्मोक आउट जाने की.
Hold this off. Nothing to alert them. And he could absolutely
like there was legit no need to go smoke out. I am good, Ashmit, you tell me.
Paranoia from Shenum. Sending it towards this door. Mako maybe the one to get caught, but now the spot coming through. Mako pushing forward, the fadeaway shot as Shenum does fall.
Okay, we are losing this.
Another smoke gets cycled forward, trying to cut off Aspas, not give him any access. Some noise made there from Burno. Now, take it down, DRX. How do they keep doing this? They suffered the early loss, but they still managed to steady the ship in the mid-round.
भाई आर्जिन ने 2 मारे बट स्मोक आउट अकेले जाके उसने फुल फक कर दिया.
DRX will once again move up to map point.
No.
It's unreal. I mean, credit to both teams.
I mean, it's not even like कि वो अकेला था उधर. उसका टीममेट है अंडर एवन. रुक जाना भाई. रुका नहीं भाई वो.
But freeing there, playing off that recon dart perfectly. What a tee up from Bane. And he's going huge in this round. The Sentinel player for DRX, and that's got to be frustrating for Artazine in particular.
Yes.
MIBR wants to think about this
See,
one.
he knows.
He's got his head in his
He
hands.
knows. He knows इसका
Felt like
गलती
that was
है.
the opportunity, and it slips away. So many what ifs in this map right now.
Timeout call. MIBR bending the knee first, trying to get themselves realigned, continue the Ouroboros of overtime. Just have it go back and forth. DRX looking to bring this to a conclusion, 15-13. It already feels like it's a third and final map, but this
Thought
is just
he's
map 2, ladies and gentlemen.
Aspas.
In case you're joining us late.
अरे but
Tell you what, MIBR
throw कर
giving
दिया
you some
उसने.
great Valorant in terms of just
Shiva, I made a sketch of you. Please check it out.
DRX
Okay, Tanisha.
MIBR match.
अभी ये मैच के बाद देखती हूँ.
There's certainly been some messiness, mud in the mix there. These teams are playing at their peak and they're pulling off these heroic plays. It is just fantastic to witness. Still no change up here. DRX not looking to try to throw a curveball and catch them off guard with an op of their own. Sticking to the rifles. This time, much more reserved approach it would seem. TP forward into mid from Mako.
Seen this look from freeing, or from flashback, excuse
Guys,
me.
15-13 लग रहा है.
Got a TP, yep, for sure.
खत्म सा लग रहा है मुझे अभी.
Also know where he ended up. Back over towards that A side of the map.
खत्म सा लागे है.
Spots ready for the potential scaling into mid. DRX playing this one back, playing this patiently, not wanting to repeat the failures 2 rounds ago.
Yeah, it seems like during the timeout, talk was don't give up anything.
Bind incoming, yeah, bro. It
A
is.
bit more default. Try to get the info and
It
make your moves.
definitely is, bro.
Clear that recon. Doesn't give any extra info over. It's a singular player, and you don't know if that's just Cortazia or not.
Okay, stack में घुस रहे हैं लोग.
Just sent through. Aspas going over towards Switch, but freeing, tucking in to a different position. Able to find Jill. Who are now going to be broken. Bane finds the eliminations, and suddenly it's just Verno.
I knew it, भाई. खत्म है round पे.
15-13. Y'all better strap in.
Well played, Arjun, bro. Well played. Nice throw. Noob.
Unbelievable resilience here from DRX and MIBR.
इसकी वजह से, इसकी वजह से.
Had their moments, but they couldn't close it out.
One more spot. One more.
Guys, ये तो कल का ही repeat होता हुआ नहीं लग रहा. Like MIBR was so close to winning, भाई. उनके क्या fuck ups हुए हैं. एबिस में भी and कोरोड में भी. वही लग रहा है repeat. Legit कल का repeat लग रहा है ये तो मेरे को. ऐसे तो नहीं होगा. किधर है? Oh wow, very cute. Oh, ये मैंने recent photo डाला वो है, मैं समझ गई. Nice. Thank you, Tanisha. Thank you. Costed them a game, bhai. I have no words. I just have no words, bro. भाई ये क्या हॉरर चल रहा है क्या? Oh no. क्या करना था? W sketch, yes. Not this game again, excuse me. उठाना भाई, उठा क्यों नहीं रहा ये? अच्छा लेट्स गो. ये क्या गेम है? ये बच्चे को वॉशरूम जाना है, हमको उसको पहुंचाना है. चीज ओ कितना दूर है वॉशरूम पता नहीं. ओ आ गया क्या? चलो पहुंच गए. ये वॉशरूम पहुंच गए हैं. ये भाई क्या था लेकिन ये गेम ब्रो. क्रेजी सजेशन. That's a crazy suggestion. I am not very good at sketching, but I'm someday gonna try make a sketch of you. I am sorry. तो इसमें sorry क्यों बोल रहे हो यार? उल्टा it will make me happy. बनाओगे तो हो गया. यार third map bro. Was not expecting a third map bro. अच्छा खेल रही थी वैसे MIBR. Honestly कल भी और आज भी ये लोग के इन लोग का विन है, बट इंडिविजुअल फकअप्स की वजह से हारे हैं. कल एक राउंड कर्टेजिया का गलत डिसीजन मेकिंग हुआ, फिर कोरोड पे वो दोनों बंदों का फकअप हुआ, उस वजह से छोड़ भाई. जी भाई आपके पिकेम्स में कौन है भाई? पिकेम्स की तो बात ही मत करो भाई. पिकेम्स तो फुल जीजी है. एवरीथिंग इज गोइंग अगेंस्ट. मुझे तो नींद आ रही है. सेम ब्रो. बात ये है कि मुझे इस टाइम ही नींद आती है और फिर मुझे 5 बजे तक नहीं आती. ज़्यादा जीजी है. कल भी 1-2 राउंड कॉस्टेड मैप्स एंड आज भी वही तो.
That was so interesting to watch. I think that it was so enjoyable. I will say MIBR for tooth and nail another overtime that does not go their way. As we can see in the team performance graphic right here, getting the spike done almost meant a guaranteed win round for both of this. But it's very surprising to see how DRX plays this map,
Yeah.
how effective they were on the execution, and actually how well they were playing the defense, actually making MIBR waste a lot of time.
Yeah, I aged about 50 years, I think, during this game.
Yeah.
Watching this, man. I mean, I couldn't believe it, the state it was in. It was going left, right, up, down, wherever the hell you wanted to see it go, but my God, did Freeing put up a performance? And everybody had individual moments, really, but you saw highlights mainly from Freeing, mainly from Bane, clutching up critical, crucial rounds, winning thrifties, winning these insane clutches. Moments like this, where you're seeing a double shorty setup held into the back of the site, instant reposition into the perfect place for the Aspas repeak. Like, very intelligent plays. When Bane is clutching like this, it feels like this DRX team cannot be stopped.
He's been so good in the clutches. I think that he's been in so many and winning these circumstances. For the side of Flashback, love the initiative that they had here on mid, especially from the defense, to just, again, make MIBR waste time, waste resources, and trying to get a kill or two. Definitely, it got very, very close, but I'd love to see that we're getting to a map number 3.
Oh, for sure. But you know what, though? One individual who we need to make sure that we highlight was Freeing. He was unbelievable. He's the reason why, and not the reason, but I would probably say one of the biggest reasons why they find themselves in this Mat 3 battle.
So many difficult rounds. I think that especially with all the vibes that we're seeing, how the ults are impacting the rounds, how the timings are still not there for some of the teams, like how to react and like play around it. But I think that Freeing did an amazing job, especially from the defense, hard anchoring the sides, helping a lot in the overtime to get here.
Yeah, I mean, they have just been absolutely putting up the good numbers. And I mean, when we've been walking outside as well, we've been seeing these DRX, they're cheerful, they are joyful, they're not
full of
feeling
energy
stressed,
as well.
right? They're full of energy.
Yeah.
They're taking this almost like it's a light stroll in the park. When it's not. It's an elimination game. It's everything on the line. It's your hopes and dreams of your entire region of Korea that are on your shoulders. And the exact same can be said for MIBR.
Aspas just GOAT, last 5 matches, Champions match, MVP.
We're going to be seeing probably double.
He's just crazy.
As an option between the two teams, how that clash is going to work out, I'm not too sure, but it is the bread and butter of how DRX.
Bro, but I so wish कि ये लोग को इधर अभी struggle नहीं करना पड़ रहा होता lower bracket में. कल का एबिस एंड कोरोड भाई दोनों हॉन्ट करेगा भाई मेरे को. पहली बात तो एबिस कर देते तो 2-0 ही खत्म हो जाता, कोरोड तो आता ही नहीं. आसपास है खुदा सही में है भाई. Bro is just built different.
Which is a wild statistic. But there is Bind. That will be the battleground for our final map between these two teams.
Chalo guys, final map time.
Who knows?
Yep.
I think like you're really going to be keeping
Let's
your eyes
see
on that
what
young man right there,
happens.
Bruno. It's a tall task ahead of him.
आसपास ने मेरे वाला कार्ड लगाया.
Figure out how to ensure that
My
they can break through the
OG card.
defense of DRX, because they will be starting on the defensive side. Meanwhile, you have Aspas, who has been great this series, but there have been moments where you're seeing some of those issues kind of play out for MIBR, where they need to go fast and they're not, and it's partly because of the way that they're approaching a lot of these fights, a lot of these executes. It makes you wonder what they're going to be picking here on Bind.
Probably because of that reason, we should look at Artsy. He was not having the best performance there on Ascent, especially because he's been treating us during this champs with his individual level. So now with him being on that Euro, when we speak about the double duelist, we need to see that resurgence coming in from him.
Absolutely, because he's going to be the one creating space for Aspas to take over. That's the style that they play. Adazine puts his body and his life on the line. And the reason why MIBR have been doing so well this event is because he hasn't just been feeding. I'm going to put it bluntly. He's actually been feasting, man. It's like Leo got plastic surgery to look like Adazine out here. But he needs to put up here when the pressure is at its height, when this stage, and look at him, man. His head is in his hands. It is immense to put on the shoulders of a player like this when this team didn't even think they would even be here to get the opportunity to compete in champs. This is the culmination of your entire year, and it is immense. The pressure will either crush or create diamonds.
Yeah, for DRX, at the beginning of this match, we were speaking about Mako and the performance that he had on this map.
आसपास और शीरो में ज़्यादा difference नहीं है. अच्छा.
To stay alive in the competition, so my eyes have to go to him, to the experience. I like to see that the duelists on the side of DRX are feeling comfortable, because starting from the defense, I want to still see the proactivity that we were seeing coming in from Ascent. Take that energy.
No Sentinel, mostly teams bind पे no Sentinel खेलते हैं. They go for double controller, Brim and Viper.
To the wire.
That is
DRX,
the bind
MIBR,
meta.
one map to settle the score. Let's go ahead and send it over to your casters, who I'm pretty sure their blood pressure is very high right now. Here's Achilles and Paper Thin on the mic.
I don't think that we're the only ones. I think everybody watching here in the arena around the world, whether you're cheering for MIBR or DRX, we should all agree to go see a cardiologist after this. I think it's necessary. I think it would be a good precaution. That last map absolutely delivered on all fronts, and it now brings us to this final map of Bind to see who is making it to the top 4 and who is having their year come to its conclusion. Brent just mentioned it. MIBR, the expectations for them to even make champions were not there, let alone to make it this far. The same could be said for DRX. Both of these
crazy, bro.
in attendance
Crazy.
on a technicality.
That's just
now
crazy.
are here fighting for that final spot.
Guys, last time भी ads in Yoru था क्या?
The gravity of their
Because I don't
situations they
remember.
found themselves in throughout Champions. But it all comes down to this. A map that MIBR clobbered Fnatic on. A map that DRX bested G2 on to send themselves further
Bind
into
में
this
मेले
event.
खेलते हैं, मतलब
So
teams
both these
खेलती
teams, I
हैं.
think the relative power levels here pretty equal. Oh, flashback, yeah.
TH भी तो
That
खेल रही
alerts
थी.
him that there might be some extra players around that corner.
Mini Boo was
Peel
on
back.
Vele
A little bit of
and
extra help from freeing
Foot was on Yoru. Vele Yoru is a
trying to
good
maintain
combo.
this angle. In. Oh, what a
Valorant on
prowler!
the back. Playing off it beautifully. Great little
Oh,
fake there.
no.
Flashback swoops in to collect the opening kill. That gives MIBR certainly some pause.
Last time भी KO ही था.
Beautiful delayed setup there.
Bind पे.
What a great reaction.
But why would they switch?
No, hold on, hold on.
Why would they put
Wait a
him on
second, Bane, and
Yoru?
we'll catch him.
Yeah, just fishing for a stray shot to be found. Haunt out the teleporter. Bane jiggling the corner. Goes ahead and backs away. So MIBR now approaching here on the B side. Mako also set up. Goes for him at range. Some shots flying. Verno going to be taken low. Down to 13 HP. Ospa similarly tagged up. Mako does eat a good amount of damage himself. As Boombot into the corner. Immediately gets a spot. Bane. The jig is up for him. Now needs to try to fight his way out of this corner. Put some damage down, but Ospas gets the better of him. Getting his head off there. That ghost in play. Zia having to back away. Eventually gets the finishing shot there. Automako for the time is
मारा उसने
dwindling.
Cortezia
Cortezia
में.
again delivering points.
Oh,
Gunman freeing.
trades.
Down here at backside to try to interrupt. Spike, however, going to be planted on
Kiddher
the
ही
same.
है.
Swing coming through. He's eventually able to find it now.
Varno.
Goes 1v1 Shenum. At 40 HP. It's just not
भाई
right for the
वर्नों
arrival
की
in Hookah.
frenzy कहाँ चल रही
DRX will find
थी?
their second pistol win of
किधर
this
चल रही
series.
थी भाई?
Start off Bind strong.
And that pick they find at the beginning of the round proves to be the difference maker here for DRX. Some post plants that almost get broken open by some phenomenal share of shots from Cortezia, but freeing answers in kind with a 3K, picking up right where he left off from the first two maps. He is having his best day when DRX needed it most.
Ospas though. Eventual big change up that could catch them off guard. Full armor outlaw coming through. Sheriff as well. I mean, Cortezia, the way that he's been hitting with it. Keep that in hand.
Okay.
Everybody on DRX is full armor.
Outlaw बाइक के
Anybody can do
आसपास
it.
ने.
You know it's him. A little bit of respect being shown here, Bane.
Actually, he had a risk.
देख
but
लिया.
does not go through.
They got the
It's
info of the
spot.
outlaw.
Bad news as well as far as what the weaponry looks like.
Really cautious here, wondering if maybe Flashback would try to take some space.
Shot attempt, some spam out. And then just fishing. Flashback though, maybe about to be under some pressure. Sees the wrist, turns from it. Prowler does not find him.
Bro, wow.
Verno goes down.
सारे fades अपने prowler मिस ही कर रहे हैं क्या?
Partisan eliminated. Well, player advantage. Pressure starts mounting. Ospas needing to find some success here with this outlaw sooner rather than later. Freeing.
Bro, outlaw का तो कुछ फायदा ही नहीं हुआ.
Sprays down as Ospas does fall. Flawless anti-eco DRX at 2-0
He was
start.
KO. तो ये लोग ने उसको योरू पे क्यों डाला है भाई? He just had a bad game. I don't think it was a good decision, bro.
He's taking the reins of this DRX team to get him here this far.
Is the Prowler itself blinded by Odyssey's flash? Insane.
He doesn't even seem confident today.
Flashback opting into the outlaw here. Scooped it up.
knows a couple of them are going to be susceptible. It's really just Aspas, though. He can find him. Critical target.
Might have a chance.
Whoa. Looking for the aggressive teleporter play, something that MIBR certainly will have studied, given how impactful it was from DRX. So just goes ahead, grabs that orb, TPs right back across towards that B side of the map.
Love how creative they are with that fade util through the TPs.
Oh.
Freeing, can be backed off the angle, has to throw the snake bite. Falling back just a bit. Smoke comes down from Mako. Trying to buy a little bit of extra time, but not much information being given over here by MIBR.
Just realized Artisan doesn't have any flashes. Didn't have the purchase to come through for this one. Wanted to be able to get the full armor, I suppose, but not having any. Feels criminal. Still certainly play their way forward. Get this anti-bonus across the line, but things are very much scattered. Similarly for Shenum, not wanting to be susceptible to that outlaw. Just has a sheriff in hand. Nade going to be exchanged while it goes out. Gunman pressing on the side of this one. It's going to be spotted. Target marked. Dash at the ready, just making a quick exit back towards Dice. Now the approach coming through, freeing, striking, able to find one. Burno through the back. Gunman going to be taken down. Spray out from the Spectre, finding some damage, but not finding the kill that they really want to find. He's freeing now. Last one alive. Damage dealt plenty, but now he falls down to 11.
Nice, बहुत damage.
Might end up being a very clean anti-eco, or anti-bonus, I should say, from the side of MIBR.
Just don't want to lose any more. Love to keep those 4 rifles over. A lot of damage done to the shields.
Oh. Lol, bhai, mara bhai Aspas.
Healthy enough. Maintains the line and gets MIBR up on the board. Some damage found.
Kind of curious here if DRX is going to keep digging into these late round lurks where if MIBR isn't going to contest anything within the first minute or so, that's when they start sending freeing out on those missions. That's something that MIBR is going to have to be tracking very diligently. Make sure that those backstabs aren't going to be a problem. Now, a little bit of change of positions. Got Mako over on the B side. Swapping the controllers, freeing over to the other. Flashback continues to put pressure through showers.
MIBR doing well to avoid it. Show towards this B side, flashback once again, teleporting into elbow. Position to try to slow down this approach, but now they know
stream कर रहे हैं. Thank you, Rishi.
Be a TP pivot, but Spike is actually going to be playing in over towards Hookah. Mako quickly clears the Prowler. Molly at the ready if he wants to try to buy some extra time. Thinks twice about it.
Just going to smoke that off. Sends MIBR packing a bit. So they're going to delay.
भाई ये वाली फैंटम चमकती क्या मस्त दिखती है.
Needs to claim some space early and then kind of plant their feet. Aspas still wants to challenge. Go right, that smoke. Phenomenal.
Phenomenal. Getting a little bit too antsy there, a little bit over eager. Aspas quickly dealing with him. And it's going to be eaten, but Cortesia finding three near the A site, and that's going to keep attention tied here.
Okay.
As he finds another bait now, taken down. In around the back, Hyunmin out of the smoke.
Okay. Cortesia is just walking, then shoot one dead. Walking, shoot another 2 dead. Walking, shoot 3 dead. Nice Cortesia, bhai. Let's go.
As we get tied up 2-2.
Impeccable from MIBR.
Crazy,
Cortesia just by himself. Blowing this one out.
भाई आसपास के बाद लेकिन MIBR में Cortesia ही है. वर्नो कभी-कभी मार पाता है, but ठीक है, वो IGL है, understandable है. But वर्नो भी जब मारता है ना.
8-2-0. Hit online now. Just even see it invested.
ये एडजिन और जेनोम का थोड़ा सीन है गाइस.
DRX.
एडजिन तो अभी भी देखो 0 पे है और लास्ट गेम उसी ने डुबाया है.
Tendencies of DRX.
लास्ट गेम आराम से जीत जाते, उसको थोड़ा सा स्टेप अप करना था, थोड़ा सा.
And DRX still even trying to hold A, and they lose out to Cortesia. Almost again, flashback. Takes a bit of a peek, but not able to pull the trigger in time. A little bit of util here to clear out towards B long. Weaponry not the greatest. Flashback. Going quick on the edges.
Okay, flashback. I see you.
Marco not going to be rewarded.
I see you, flashback.
Flashback. I mean, if he was trying to do a clone fake, there's no one to see it. Swinging all the way around through the attacker's spawn.
And these are these mid-round pauses that DRX is trying to find ways to take advantage of.
Fowler chasing, Monko dead. Hyunmin, however, 2 quick shots, looking for that third, he's got it!
What?
Attention just fully tied in on that
He
hawk.
just killed everyone with Sheriff.
However, now
No.
dead. Bane cleans up the kill. Chenem now going to be
Bro,
spotted.
तो ये
Trying to
Bane
commit
भी
in with a
bro ही
planned
sharp.
flashback on the deepest lurk that we've ever seen. Comes
no,
in,
no,
gets his
no.
value, and gets a MasterCard thrifty for DRX.
That's not
and he
good.
establishes a
That's
lead.
not good.
They've done it again. They found ways to get through, and it's Hyunmin who shows up big with the Sheriff. Oh.
30 seconds left.
भाई
Being a little bit patient there.
फंसा दिया भाई
Gets
सीज
into the
मॉली
mix.
में उनको सीज मॉली फिर ऊपर रिवील दैट्स
Solid stuff.
crazy.
Delayed on the final, but Smash is desperately trying to get rid of that haunt, but it is his undoing. Massive round from Hyunmin. There's once again pressure over towards Showers. 3 players stacked up on A. Bane just going to be clearing the clone. As all the rest of MIBR on the approach into hookah.
Showstopper here for Aspas. Even though they take the hookah space, they're going to shift their weight over to the other side of B, towards long, try to challenge Bane
भाई आज तो कुछ ज्यादा ही नींद आ रही है
to confirm.
स्ट्रीम के बाद उठ जानी है क्या फायदा है DRX are pretty good at defense.
It's right at Bane's speed. Aspas eating some damage, but once again, able to find the value, finding the kill.
Obviously, yeah, they are playing good.
Riding alongside this enemy Viper wall here within hookah. Mako does get tagged down.
Slow down.
Saturate over towards Garden. Convergent paths as well. He's going to be invested. They quickly try to exit. At least pull back
पड़ा क्या
over
अल्टो को
towards the
किसी को?
teleporter. What damage suffered though. Hyunmin down to 8.
Oh, वरना को
Play
पड़ा
coming in
था.
flashback. Needing to deliver.
भाग
His way into the
गया.
original drift makes his exit. But where does he go from here?
30 seconds
All of MIBR encroaching on this position.
Bro,
This
is so
is another
confused.
check.
एशर जाऊँ यूहल जाऊँ एशर जाऊँ यूहल जाऊँ यूहल जाता हूँ
Aspas really needs
चलो
to
भाई
push this
GG
one.
guys
Both gonna be taken down. Verno now dead.
MIBR की टिकट बुक कर दो guys
He's able to find one.
कर दो भाई टिकट बुक कर दो guys MIBR की
Needed for the goat.
कर दो भाई टिकट बुक कर
Too
दो
far. Flashback. Pulls off the greatest escape.
एकदम मस्त comfortable business
Ensures a
class
victory in
करने
the
का
round for DRX.
And the game plan there, so solid from DRX.
Spike planted.
I don't know.
One enemy
There's just been so many of these moments for
Yeah,
DRX.
but
Their
get
players
your
are on
excuse
low
me.
health, and they're still able to come out with big rounds. I mean, we saw it from Verno on Sunset as well, but it's all about that convergent pass force into the TP. That's just exactly what DRX wanted. Flashback has the response with his ult.
कल से आसपास के लिए
Great confirm,
खराब लग
hitting
रहा है
with the pit,
सीन
throws it right off the rip at 8. Wants to lock down the
technically
short.
we should be watching DRX versus NRG right now
Beat them forward, grabbing that orb.
ये होना था मैच अभी
Zone ult now ready to go.
ग्लिच हुआ है कि हमें DRX versus MIBR देखना पड़ रहा है
Liking what they're not seeing. Decide to back away.
This is going to be tough for them. If you go A, you got to find a way around the pit. If you go B, you know that that Nightfall is going to be there. You do have a Nightfall of your own, of course, and if you can get to that post plant, you've got Cortesia's pit.
ये क्या नाम है बाबू बोरा उमारानी हेलो हेलो हेलो
Got a ton of util to work through. Good isolate, freeing here.
You're going to have to commit the Nightfall.
भाई बट आर्जिन को KO पे ही रखना था ब्रो एटलीस्ट
Down.
stronger util रहता bro isn't able to do anything
Odyssey does manage to go ahead, trade that one back. The pit now going to be dropped. Mako dead inside lamps. Great shots here from the Euro. Sun's going to be the master.
भाई मेरी बातें लीक मत करो तुम प्लीज गाइस
Back from Burnout, trying to avoid.
मैं तुम लोग से बात कर रही हूँ तुम लोग कह रही हो तुम उन तक मत पहुंचाओ मेरी बातें तुम तो कान में डाल रहे हो तुम मेरी बातें don't do that
Still situated. Over on the opposite side of the map.
बेचारा
now in
वर्नो
play. MIBR trying to get this one across the line, but the pit does not cover the plant. Someone to a different angle though, but Hyunmin barrels his way.
ठीक है भाई
Now suddenly Quintessia has to drop it. Instantly finds
Hyunmin
the
ने
shot.
अकेले ही
Flashback,
निपटा
taken
दिया
down.
है ठीक है भाई ये भी ठीक है
1v2. Some damage dealt. Is trying to whittle away, trying to eliminate, isolate as much as he can. But Baines is playing on a line. They have him down so very low. The defuse being stuck. He's got to try to break it, but he cannot.
हाँ और क्या ही कर सकता था वो उधर
DRX
मौली भी
maintaining
नहीं थी
control,
उस पे
maintaining composure. Now get themselves up 5-2.
How have they done it again? In a man disadvantage.
ऐसे ही वाला PRX के मैच में TH का
Bring
मूव
their
हो गया
dodge
था
ball to get one, but a nice follow-up.
वो भी ग्लिच था
So it's a
ये भी
3v4,
ग्लिच है
but these prowlers
सब
have been
कुछ
on
glitch ही
point
है
for Vayne to set up his duelists. What a
जैसे
show
वैल्यू में
he has
मेरी
had
रैंक
here
भी
at
ग्लिच्ड है
Champions, no matter how this turns out.
everything is glitched guys
Vayne has been stellar. And a little bit scary for sure, but DRX able to snatch a round away from MIBR where they commit their ults. And that breaks their cycle a bit, and DRX is going to be coming into a slightly better one.
Work cut out for them here in this timeout. Fraud needing
2-5
some
not
control here
good
within the players.
that's not good
Have to remember
that's
what
not
DRX
good
was doing to be
इस
able to
लाइव
get
लीड
that
yes
massive lead. I believe a 10-2 half versus G2 on this very map into a 13-7 closeout. Changing
Hi,
up the setup here,
Chill.
moving flashback around the map.
did
but also
PRX win no bro they lost bro
absolutely disgusting shots.
Crazy shots. And just their
they lost
on
and now
point with some of their
MIBR is also
decision-making with their
losing
util.
it's
In particular,
GG
the ults have
game
been really
over
nice. Gunman's almost into another convergent paths. Both Mako and Jenna, the Brims, gonna be one away from their
पाजी पाजी वो जो जैप्स हैशटैग नीट है ना जैप्स हैशटैग बहुत ज़्यादा अच्छा है
This is another TP crunch. And it works.
Very well being.
पाजी यस बोल रहे हैं वो लोटा है ना
Flashback. Thinking
जीत
about
गए
the
यार
ultimate cover.
PRX
There's a lot of them.
It's too many. Too many for the op.
It's going to be the orb tank here. Orbital strike online for Shenum. Some thrifty magic for MIBR would be a great way to try to get themselves back into this. But like you're pointing out here, Flashback, you're taking some very deep space out towards Fountain.
Exactly. And Mako got his ult off the orb take on the other side of the map, so now he rotates over, has his strike. Maybe delay or get a kill on a plant. Sidestep from freeing. Noise being made. Flashback's just going. He's just expecting that in the long run, this is going to be an A hit. So he can just keep kind of shuffling his way forward. So far, he's been correct. But now he's in a position where even if they rotate back to B, they're going to have to deal with that one way or another.
Just on a timing, Molly out from Mako. Really trusting that this is going to be that A hit. Flashback still set up behind. Approach getting ready to come through. Poison Orb blooming here from freeing, which gets zoned away briefly by the paint shell. Orbital strike over towards the showers to try to clear it out. Venom still having one of his own, but Aspas having a hell of a shot. Takes down freeing Bane. Trying to maintain control, maintain the line.
नहीं उसको ही मारना टफ था यार उधर स्पाइक भी नहीं है टाइम भी नहीं है गन्स भी नहीं है कुछ भी नहीं है सब कुछ जीजी है
Flashing his way out to safety.
जीजी
Odyssey just does not have the time to try to get this plant in. Will save a Phantom, but nothing more. DRX continue on their streak.
भाई इन्होंने सच में गलती की यार जिनको केओ से हटा के केओ पे ही रखना था
out this hit. It looked like MIBR was working a thrifty of their own, and it just gets cut short. You know, DRX there playing U-Haul the whole way. And even still, MIBR able to barrel their way in. using that fade utility relatively well, but it's that early space again from flashback.
हो गया भाई ये लोग का.
The
They are
backstab
done,
in,
guys. They're just
takes the
done.
wind out of your lungs.
They're just done.
Mako still killless as we go into round 9. He's been more than happy to put the weight on his teammate's shoulders. The flashback, long last, going to be punished here.
It's a great angle, expecting that he has to check the box first.
He's gotten away with so very much, but now has to force the attention from Fring as well. Great kill from Artesine.
Look out.
4v5 now for DRX to try to maintain this win streak.
He's trying to control this operator. Maybe catch him off guard. Ping
It's
out.
out and away. Freeing not going to be able to get a catch here. But similarly to what Flashback was doing in the previous round, this is going to be Freeing getting an immense amount of information. Being for the moment. Tucked over there. Throws out the haunt. He joins alongside Mako. They're within the site. Divergent paths going to be sent. Mako playing forward. Everybody just slowed down.
भाई तो जब देखो तब इसका वेरिएंट आ जाता है.
Backpedaling across over towards Freeing. Working on the opposite side of short.
30 seconds left.
Here's the footsteps. Do they anticipate this at all?
भाई पीछे तो देख लो.
Getting closer. Tenum does incredibly well. So aware to turn back. Last pass up and over the top. Catches Gunman in sleep. 2v5 and no real win. Flips one out. The operator also stranded. DRX gonna tuck back and go for the save as MIBR. Be able to get themselves a third round win.
This is a nice one from MIBR. Able to take that off angle.
Why
That
so
flashback was gonna want to be
difficult,
pushing
man?
again, just like he did in the previous
Why
round.
can't
Reading
my
that it was
team
going to be on the other
win?
side of the map. DRX really changing things up round over round. Not going to be grabbed here by Cortezia. Expect that that's going to be passed over to Aspas in the next one, potentially. Sometimes you can hang on to the back lines, but
ऑफ भी नहीं मिली उनको, बट उन पे है पैसे तो है. इकोनॉमी काफी स्ट्रांग हो गया DRX का.
be ready for it to be so quick too.
9 rounds done. 3 rounds to go.
Still 3 more rounds in this half to try to see if they can get it tied up 6-6. Oh man,
what a turn.
Beautiful.
Absolutely saves him in the round. Fantastic
जीतना तो शिरो का सुनने का इजी विन है ना.
Don't Mako me sad.
Don't make
ओ
me
एक
sad.
सेकंड, ये तो मैंने अभी नोटिस किया.
Doesn't quite have the.
Can we see James Bond,
So
bro?
far from Mako, and granted the team's still
Can we?
in front, but
First match में भी मेरे बोलते ही kill हो गया था उसको.
oh, he absolutely
Is
was.
it gonna happen again?
Boombot. Just gonna go rebounding back over towards Aspas, who's able to get away from that shot. Verno pushing forward, filling some space.
Party in town.
That's the clone. Nothing to really play off of it. Yeah.
Well, they're still very suspicious of might be in there, but Mako immediately dealt with.
0-6 done.
He does get popped, but Aspas gets
James
confirmation.
Bond. Can we see that?
Finds another fantastic reaction. Payne now taken down. 2-player advantage here for the side of MIBR. Slated to close the gap even further.
Just winning some huge fights out in the open. He's got DRX very much on the back foot. And it probably has to be a save. Gunman can try to fight for this.
He's going to be marked. Will crack right back inside of the
भाई
tube.
ये यनमिन को
Spammed
क्या
out.
हो गया भाई, क्या मार रहा है ये?
Comes up with the kill there, and like you said, the save now to be called.
Party
Way to try to play
anthem.
this one
Yeah.
through with that operator
Nice
in
song.
hand. MIBR. Another 2 rounds in a row here to get up to 4.
Yeah, just winning 2 huge fights.
खैर वो बंदे का आवाज ही भाई कुछ
Won it long.
है भाई, मस्त आवाज है.
That makes it easy work the rest of the way through. So MIBR getting a couple more
He
rounds
makes
in.
every
Is there gonna be a
song sound
response
so
from Termy here?
good.
He's gonna rip the timeout. Gotta
So
really
good.
give DRX a chance at a bigger lead, a chance at an 8-4.
Saving
Gonna trust in Mako.
simulator.
Keep leading these troops.
Oh, bit of hesitation there. Flashback now at risk. Tries to go
अबे
for the
2
flick.
बार मिस किया.
Gets the bomb
गिराओ
down.
इसकी ऑफ,
Artesine
गिराओ
on the
गिराओ
hunt.
इसकी ऑफ.
Verno will be the one to find it.
चलो ऑफ भी गई.
Bring the try to hold on to his gun here
Gun बच गई
frantically.
चलेगा.
Looking around the corners, wallbang shots come his way. He holds it. The op is lost.
Exactly what MIBR needed. What a nice little step up from Bruno.
भाई वो रिवील होते उसका टीपी कैसा दिखा एनिमेशन से रबर बैंड हुआ जैसे
Nicely done.
वैसा लगा.
Yeah, and indeed. Timeout from Termi. I think probably just telling him to be a little bit more patient at the beginning of the rounds. Like, you can find your timings for these lurks. MIBR is still being very slow. Play it safe. Play for some trades, maybe, if any of that early aggression, but you know, now MIBR starting to get the feel for the way that DRX is maneuvering, especially on the edges of the map.
Hi, Tanmay.
Kind of figured out the initial game plan, so now it's time for plan B here for DRX. And you're going to be close to a showstopper nightfall for Bruno and Aspas. A little bit away from your next ult cycle for DRX. Flashback's probably going to get his one way or another.
The question is, what is he going to do in this round? He doesn't have any money. They can't carry the operator over. Despite the fact that he's currently top ranking alongside Hyunmin, they're not giving him a gun. At least not yet. There we go.
कौन जीत रहा है
There's a change up
prediction?
ranges. All right, I'll
भाई
take the judge.
DRX जीत रहे हैं भाई.
Man, if they can't get this round to go.
आप VCT चैंप्स देखने कब जाओगे?
Yeah.
MIBR 6 and 6 half would be fantastic for them.
And aggressive positioning.
You are a good question.
Artisan taking that into his own hands.
He's got the read.
Looking for a punish, and yes, very suspicious about this location in the corner. Can you flush him out of Cubby? Across the other way. Spot there on a Fring, but damage not to be found. Burning out on the creep up and flashback.
Oh, I thought Varno dead. Varno not dead. एक सेकंड.
Right here.
फ्लैशबैक की गोलियां लगी थी ना वर्नो को. Oh, he missed all the bullets. कैसे? मेरे को क्या दिखा था फिर? मुझे सच में ऐसा लगा कि उसकी गोली लगी उसको. मतलब उसने पूरा मिस कर दिया. That's crazy. I am seeing things now, guys.
Get a little bit extra help.
और कुछ होना बाकी है. James Bond, James Bond.
Mako will be able to find his first
James
kill.
Bond.
Quickly trying to reposition as Aspas diving forward. Mako with the change up. Will catch him off guard at least for one, but Artisan will see off the use.
THPRX के टाइम भी ऐसे ही हुआ था. मैंने बोला था जेम्स बॉन्ड होगा और उसको तभी किल मिल गया.
Players tagged up a bit. Shenum in the corner.
Reno मरेगा.
Try to hold and he shall. Gets the headshot. MIBR
Lift किया
get
पूरा.
the round. Shrugging off the
I
timeout
mean,
call
हुआ
from DRX.
सबको
They are one
multiple
away
नींद पाजी
from
दिख
tying
रहे
this up in the
हैं.
half.
Now you're looking at him.
तुम कुछ पी के सोए थे?
Speaking of shaky, that one from
Because
flashback.
there's only one Japanese in chat
Bit off
group.
the mark.
I don't know what you're
MIBR,
seeing.
pinpoint. Mako and
चलो
Gunman
तुम
trying
एक
to do
वालों को
damage.
शेयर मेरे
Just
हाँ
too many
ना.
players. Too many extra layers of util there. Force Mako off
कोई
the
नहीं
angle.
सुनील हम
Give
समझ
Artisan
गए.
the chance with the
समझ गए
operator.
हम.
So judge for flashback, couple guardians, few rifles able to be bought. Showstopper.
There for Aspas. Flashback, one away from getting that dimensional dribble. He's going to be sending it. It's freeing out to the open, just getting pre-fired. Showstopper goes out and he cannot trade it. Just gets taken down. Cortesia, plenty of damage could be found. Flashback arrives in from
अरे
behind.
बेचारा Cortesia.
Finds the kill, but teams are breaking down here on the site. Back Bane, both low on HP. Mako here, riding the smoke, gets the spot. Guardian shots through. Artisan gonna be taken down, but Aspas finds him as that smoke does fall. Pot's gonna be sent in. Bane moving around into the back. And Bruno holds his zone.
भाई इतने खराब स्टार्ट के बाद 6-6 is good. बहुत गंदा स्टार्ट था.
Comeback for MIBR there. Ringing out 4 rounds in a row to close out the half to take it to 6-6. Are we destined for another overtime?
Very well could be. This is anyone's map, anyone's series, and it could all very well come down to the next pistol.
गाइस क्या लगता है पिस्टल प्रेडिक्शन क्या लगता है तुमको PRX 1 आदर्श they were losing and then they realized that they are PRX 1-4 से 8-4 हाफ किया उन्होंने लोटस पे एंड बस खत्म कर दिया 2-1 था लोटस भी they were losing जो लास्ट मैप था उसके बाद जो वो लोग ने क्या बोलते हैं उसको एक्टिवेट हो गया उसके बाद सोच में पड़ गया हूँ सोविया मैच देखो हेल्प करे मैच देखो भाई ये आज का दिन है फिर बस 3 दिन और मैच है गाइस उसके बाद कुछ नहीं है फिर तुम VCT मिस करोगे मैंने खुद अपनी नींद सैक्रिफाइस करी है VCT के लिए मैं और कोई चीज के लिए नींद सैक्रिफाइस नहीं करती हूँ ओनली फॉर VCT आई डू दिस एवरी ईयर
started getting the read and really started hitting their shots.
No doubt. I mean, some of the notes I had coming into this map.
Mine was total throw, definitely.
Take a quick look at the Coinbase econ report.
Hi, Mortal.
But really,
so it was one last match, yeah.
Monstrous. Just having Hyunmin's number, Bane as well.
WSW Watchparty करोगे क्या है वो?
Two of the big notes I had.
मिस तो आपके vlogs कर रही
हैं. You saw that once they got their feet underneath them, and this guy right here in particular was winning some
यार मैं
big
किधर
ones
जाती
for them.
ही नहीं हूँ.
Back to that round early in the
कैसे
half,
बनाऊँ
where he got the 4K and
vlog?
just dismantled the A site all by himself. Didn't even really need to. Did it anyway. The rest of his team
How
was
did I
getting
love
a
for Valorant being in
relatively free
PUBG
plan
Pro?
on the other side, but
यार मैं
the other
PUBG
thing,
छोड़ दिया था सीधा. E-sports छोड़ते ही मैंने PUBG हम छोड़ दिया था.
great job with getting
And then I
vertical on their
मतलब मेरे
defender
पास
side.
ढंग का PC नहीं था बट मैं उस पे सैन एंड्रियास फिर से खेलने लगी थी बिकॉज इट वाज माय फेवरेट गेम देन मेरे एक दोस्त ने मुझे वालो डाउनलोड करवाया देन आई स्टार्टेड प्लेइंग वालो
So it's going to be on DRX. Be pretty diligent, and also this is the side of the map where MIBR didn't drop a round.
will there be a thrifty during second half yes
3-2 in pistols. MIBR looking to maintain that lead. 4 ghosts and a sheriff in the hands of Aspas. Go holding, waiting, maybe anticipating some aggressive pressure out of Hookah, but MIBR, they're more than happy to just keep their feet planted.
This is feeling B the whole way. That's exactly what MIBR wants.
4 players stacked up. Flashback not really pushing forward, gaining information here. Bane just with a singular prowler.
Warzone World
Finals.
देखते हैं यार अभी पता नहीं
From that double presence here in Hookah.
No flashes though. So Artisan can't
कब
really
से
follow
है?
up off of that.
Look to try to back away.
Day after
Still
tomorrow.
Presence over at long. Verno holding, looking for the pixel peek and does see Mako.
यार felt like you don't want to play this game never
So you got the TP
जब मैं
available.
नई थी तब तो मुझे खेलना भी नहीं आता था
Keep that interest here.
सो मेरे अंदर वो था कि अरे मुझे सीखना है और मेरे को खेलने में बहुत मजा आता था चाहे मुझे गेम नहीं आती थी ये मैं बोलूंगी जब मुझे गेम खेलना नहीं आता था ना देन इट वाज मोर फन बहुत मजा आता था तब लेजिट क्योंकि गेम ही नहीं आता था खेलना अब उतना मजा नहीं आता अभी ज्यादा स्ट्रेस है
Back into it.
सिर्फ एक ही दिन है क्या
5v5 for the retake.
I might be able to do it.
Tuck in here from the
I'll
ring.
have
Haunt
to
comes through,
ask
clears
for
the clone.
comms.
Clears the haunt, but did get marks. Know his position. From now getting ready to try to drop down the double face in. It's going to be freeing. Able to find one. Can't quite find that second. Verno goes low and eventually does get finished off his flashback. Finds him through the box. Mako noting the flank. Finds the kill. Now just down to Shadow. Spray him down. Taken out. DRX. They find the opening pistol, the second half.
Sometimes all you need is that one little piece of info
फर्स्ट को DRX के मैचेस है नहीं, कुछ मैचेस है उसके बाद सीधा थर्ड से है, थर्ड फोर्थ फिफ्थ 3 दिन ब्रेक है. टू बी ऑनेस्ट फन ज़्यादा 5 स्टैक में ही आता Valorant because मुंबई सर्वर sucks. That's true, but 5 stack is only fun if you are playing with friends. Like हर किसी के साथ 5-man is not fun. मेरे को तो बिल्कुल नहीं मजा आता. Like मेरा पहले जो दोस्त लोग थे ना 2-3 साल पहले, उनके साथ बहुत मजा आता था bro 5-man में. Like I could play all day.
Flashback is very happily taking. Ball to rotate could just come through. Spike now going to get scooped up, and yes, DRX making the shift back over towards short.
Let's see if Cortezia can do
Which
any
was your
damage
first
here.
agent which you love to play? It was Raze or Rena.
It's the classic, but close range. If he's not dealt with carefully, could absolutely take a player or two with him.
I think that's saturated, but it's right at his feet. Cortezia able to get away from this one. Rotations now starting to come through as the spike gets planted. No delay tactics this time around.
There.
Should just be a nice cozy setup here. MIBR might just make the call to hang back, go down to the spike.
Yeah, you maybe throw Hyunmin at this or DRX eventually, but he's so far away. Doesn't seem like that's going to be part of the plan. He's just looking for the flank. Isn't going to be coming through. So, should just be everybody dying to the spike and everybody from DRX retaining their guns. Assuming there's nothing weird here at the end of the round.
No shenaniganry to be found. I can talk.
Is that a word?
It is now.
Oh, okay.
Flawless in this anti-eco. 2-round stretch here for DRX. Go now into the bonus to see if MIBR break that momentum.
I used to hate split breeze, now I miss both.
With how good both of these teams have been and how back and forth it's
मेरे को
been.
दोनों maps पसंद है. Like breeze मुझे पहले ज़्यादा पसंद था. Then I stopped
Right
liking
now,
it.
DRX just doing a really nice job in the early part of the round, getting just enough info that they can play the side of the map that's free. This time, flashback again, seemingly going to be taking a look at Showers with that Guardian, but he's going to be challenged. Smoke out early, though. That's from Mako to set him up. Ooh.
Yeah, some minor damage there on the Cortezia. Prowler pretty much lets him know that they did get a little bit of damage. Flashback just holding on the opposite side of that
कार
smoke.
में ओरुडिफ होने वाला है.
Has to be. Plus up and over the top. On the jiggle peak. A little bit of damage could be suffered.
I haven't seen a match in breeze.
Tagged up as well.
Esports in breeze was crazy,
So
bhai.
far, though, not able to find
Fun
any
to
kind of
watch.
kills. Flashback gets a little bit further in and finds even more
X-Grade
damage
जब
at the same
खेलता था
time.
तब breeze था.
He's slotted up.
He
Just
used to
outside
play
of Rams.
Harbor and even Forsaken PRX में Harbor था.
Single clue.
Bane's out here
PRX
trying to
versus
cause a
P1 याद है
distraction on the
मुझे,
other side of
दोनों
the map.
Harbor थे.
Momentarily pulled Zenom over. Hasn't really been able to create enough of a distraction to get them to commit to the other side.
I mean, Ospas has dropped down and he continues to go on this push. He might just be able to catch him.
बोला था ना ये ओरुडिफ होने वाला है.
Very well aware.
Knew it.
Dead. Player advantage here. The Brazilian squad now as Mako tries to get the spike planted, but the blast pack pushes him off of it. Until now. Ospas trying to scale forward, but low on HP. Plays it up. A bit more patience. Sverno tries to wrap around here from behind, and at the moment, Bane checking the wrong angle. Potentially leads to
यार
Mako
ऋषि
being
कभी कभी
susceptible
टाइम
here.
Oh,
मिलता तब कराए थे मैंने.
Pinged it out, though. Sverno being mega patient.
That he is, but Bane, a hell of a shot. Ospas able to find another. Mako sends out some shots with that Spectre, but on the repeat, immediately finds the headshot. Cortezia, however, still delivering, but Mako still alive. Not believing in the defuse, and on the peak, he gets the Red Bull clutch. Bonus converted for DRX.
Well, we were saying it earlier. We were looking for Mako to come up big on bind. And he does right here. So quick with that Spectre. These peaks. These fadeaways. So good.
GG's.
All the time to try to wake up. Here for Mako. 8, 8, and 6.
First
Little strike now going to be online. MIBR kicked back.
Okay.
With the attempt of their own. Bucky and Stinger on the defending side can get some work done.
You're going to get Showers control. See how aggressive Flashback wants to be with it. Smoke is going to come down from MIBR. Set him back just a little bit.
GG
Kind of flash play going. He's back him off the angle. Maybe looking for a timing. They expect that the TP is going to expire, but he refreshes on it. This looks like an A hit all the way. You have Mako's ult. Shotgun on the other side of the map for Verno, so that won't come into the equation. At least not initially.
Prowler check on a 1, but falling Flashback kind of going to be locked in position unless he can get some assistance. But Aspas, it's a fantastic headshot. Cutting down, freeing. TP back through in the smoke. Odyssey deep in the night, able to avoid disaster. Molly going to be dropped in. Bane is going to be eating the damage. Just get that spike planted. Orbital strike called in, but nothing going to be found off the back of that one there for Mako. Very doable for MIBR.
No, bro.
Flashback here on the angle, tucks back away
Not
from the
happening.
Prowler. Spot to be found. Mako, however,
I knew it.
Flashback able to find Verno. Odyssey gets on top of him with the classic in hand. Brings it now into a 2v3. But as he pushes the smoke, Gunman has his number. The Bucky will be able to find one, but now down to 26 HP. Cortezia just does not have any options remaining. Tap it to defuse the haunt over the top, and it's just going to have to be a save. Tries to work his way across, maybe find an exit, but otherwise tuck into the teleporter. 9-6, DRX. Fantastic so far here on this attacking side. MIBR.
खत्म है यार, अब तो नहीं हो रहा.
For sure. For sure. This is not what I expected coming into this half at all. But DRX has really found a good read on things. This was probably the first round where I really felt like they might have misstepped a bit.
He wants to play in this team.
Side of MIBR. Took some early damage, a lot of early damage. You know, you had Aspas hitting that first shot, Bane getting chunked up by the Molly. But like, they still just find a way because Mako,
if they lose their out, yes.
locks down U-Haul.
Lower round elimination.
Gunman down weak, able to find some big ones. We're able to hold on versus a valiant, thrifty attempt from MIBR, but 4 rounds down here.
Bro, this is so sad. Kal itna close, aaj bhi.
So much work to climb back
So
into this
sad,
match for
honestly.
MIBR. Still a chance, still hope. We've seen it before.
No, we certainly have. The streak, the energy that they found themselves on Sunset. Need some more of that. Dig a bit deeper. Timeout will expire. The final one called, barring an OT here for MIBR. Potentially the final one called at Champions.
Finals kab hai 5th.
Operator going to be in hand here.
Why does he want to play here?
At the investment,
Ace
they
ke
need
अच्छे
this
friends
one to
hai.
work out. DRX still has plenty of cash behind. MIBR cannot make this happen. It's going to be DRX up to 11 and a broken bye for MIBR.
Exactly. An operator being entrusted in Artisan's hands. He's going to be locking down short A with it, but at least initially, this looks B all the way here. Prowler, that doesn't tell you too much. Bane's been sending Util over here even when it's been an A-side hit. The second one, still no movement from MIBR on the map.
Good night, Tyson.
Cortezia, they're going to need him to come up big again.
Way lane forward. Tries to hit the
मुझे आसपास के लिए बुरा लग रहा है.
Able to escape, life intact. Snake Bite here at the ready, sends it over towards Garden.
आसपास से थोड़ा main character vibes आ रहे. He is, bro.
Drop down into the seas. Okay, however, will expire as DRX just haven't really found a way in. It's been just a dump of util from both sides. The one that MIBR certainly profit from.
Yeah, they're going to spread the map a bit now. But you don't have any control on the other side. So you have to clear everything behind you, and that's exactly what they're doing.
Spike is still in hand. Here for Mako.
I think they'll go B eventually.
Perhaps. Ball going up. Prowler getting the spot.
God, that TP would be risky.
Just jump across. At the same time, Aspas.
30 seconds left.
Again here on the site. Striking out. Last
He
able to
gets
strike back. Finds Gunman.
like
now into a 4v4.
that.
The teleporter going to be taken, but he is on this line. Mako has that spike in hand. He needs some support. Frink coming in from behind, the leg shot. Not going to be able to get the kill. Bane is there.
उसको try करना चाहिए.
Puts him down with the time, as you say, is dwindling, but Frink still able to find one. Check over towards
GG,
short
bhai.
down. Cortezia has to do it all in 1v3. So forward here on the site. Softens him up. Gets some damage through. Cortezia has been electric. He has been impactful for this team all series long. But it feels like this time just won't be able to make it happen.
GG है भाई.
11-6.
तो आर्टिजन का तो कुछ इम्पैक्ट ही नहीं है भाई दोनों गेम.
From punching their ticket into the top 4 for the first time since 2022.
I mean, the patience, the coordination from DRX coming through so nicely in this round. Not overcommitting to that B hit.
DRX जीत रही है. Just to lose to PRX 3 days later, guys. Just to lose to PRX. They're winning this just to lose to PRX.
Behind that wall, they knew the op
Just
was
saying.
there, and they waited until they could get those extra players over to bail them out and get into those post plants that have been unbreakable.
Still, though, it's not over until it's over, until that scoreline says 13.
Oh, no doubt.
Showstopper in hand for Aspas. A quick check up short. Just gets a minor spot there on to Freeing.
Next match win third.
Flashback. Holding a fairly aggressive line here in Showers. Boombot. Doesn't even get a spot. It's going to be Artisan swooping in instantly, finding the kill.
Nasty. That's a great start.
Did you come back? GG.
Be thinking about trying to pick up the pace a little bit somewhere on the map, but maybe misreading the situation. Could have just been the Yoru solo. Oh, what a find for Hyunmin.
Doesn't even hit him with the saturate, just is able to find that headshot right there through the bottom of the window. 4v4 now, and a critical piece of the firepower taken away from MIBR. Aspas immediately going to try to pivot here, but Freeing on this lurk forward, able to find one.
Hi.
Where the shots come through.
How did he make
Taking low,
it?
snake fight here to try to bail him out. It's going to be the nightfall across the spike now being brought to bear here towards the A site.
It's
Two of the 3
just
remaining
not
players from
working.
MIBR are in position. Last pack a bit too deep, but Aspas still able to find Mako. Showstopper now. Called in, sent, kill, found. And been taken down. 2v3, MIBR back into the driver's seat here.
Third से तो मतलब BO5 है ना तीनों. लंबे matches होने वाले हैं.
Smoke, trying to use it against them.
बढ़िया है लोग 4:30 start करेंगे तो. That's great.
Be looking for the jump. The push forward, the spot on the 1, but
God is
Aspas
still
gets the better of
alive,
it now. It's just
yeah.
down to Freeing. Paint shell perfectly positioned.
चलो ये
Aspas
round तो
gets the
आसपास ने
4K.
निकाल दिया.
And that is going to be MIBR sticking around to
ये round तो
9
आसपास
points
ने
from
मार के
DRX.
निकाल दिया.
Just
Excuse
really nice
me,
stuff
Manan.
around this map for MIBR.
Only lower bracket,
Early
upper
find here
bracket
on the
final
flashback.
BO5 नहीं
Just
होगा.
saw the elbow and went for it.
Oh, shot.
The spot off the saturate. Might have even connected.
Oh wait, my bad. Third को 2 matches है.
Aspas.
Yes, right.
Been able to dig deep.
Upper bracket final होगा and then
Big
वो
rounds
होगा
when they need him.
lower bracket.
Couple of times. Saw it yesterday against NRG. Saw it here today on Ascent. You're seeing it here on Bind. They need a little bit more. Although the money will be off balance here for MIBR if they lose this round.
Mind you, I think it's worth noting as well, if this continues, if MIBR can run this back, Aspas at the moment, I believe, is 6 kills away from tying up the record that he just set yesterday.
Wow.
It's unreal. Like the numbers
Wow.
he's putting up.
And still losing.
Might be a slightly even
I knew it was close because he put up 25 plus on both maps to start.
Gunman just going to be strafing past that Molly, but Chenham able to hold his own. That's a fantastic punish. Once again, gets MIBR an early advantage.
Wanted to knock that orbital strike out. Maybe a little greedy from Hyunmin.
Paint shell sent, orbital strike to greet them here at the door. Forces the exits. They've not gone far. Flashback now. Get himself forward here into the side still. At presence over at elbow as Mako. This can take it down. Aspas dipping in for a little bit more. as he finds himself another
DRX on
three
eco.
kills cleaned up. He is keeping them afloat.
Just great presence of mind from the MIBR
हो गया
players.
उसका रिकॉर्ड 80 था ना 80 तो कर दिया उसने.
Excuse me, Aspas here doing a great job, but it's
Is he gonna break his own record, bro?
Gonna throw the spanner in the works
Is he
here.
gonna break his own record
Committed B the
again?
whole way.
The fuck?
DRX wants to take some time, use the last time out here of regulation to try to avoid that overtime again. Now MIBR is streaking.
Nine
Got
for
to
10,
put a
good
stop to
night.
it. You have come oh so close now. You don't want to give them
पाजी मेरा
any
स्टिकर
extra
क्यों डाल रहे
breathing
हो?
room. You're gonna have so many ults as DRX.
मैं नहीं खेल रही अभी यार क्या
Enemy's
कर
gonna be
रहे
a
हो?
little bit off. So you're gonna have to kind of scrape together some semblance of a buy potentially if you think that you can commit with these ults. Turn this thing around to give yourself
यार एक इको में ही राउंड ले जाता है. हाँ
send
यार ये
yourself
तो है
into that
भाई.
third, fourth place match.
इको कोबरा है ये लोग. Aspas Brazilian game language Japanese why? Because he loves the culture, bro. He's a huge anime fan. Literally, he's a weeb. And उसको जापानीज सीखना था तभी उसने switch कर दिया था in game बहुत पहले.
Just about everything for DRX except for their night.
Editor चाहिए या नहीं आपको?
Kills in the series thus far.
यार अगर कुछ है सैंपल वगैरह अगर सीरियसली करना है तो मेरे को मेल पे भेजो मैं देखूंगी तो जब भी मुझे जरूरत पड़ेगी इन फ्यूचर देन आई विल कांटेक्ट यू.
To be able to do it back to back.
No, you can't even imagine that.
Either way, dimensional drift spotting out too. Immediate pivot coming through. MIBR believing that there is no ambiguity about this whatsoever, and they would be correct. Convergent paths now.
Your world adds in. Oh yeah.
Realistically, I don't think
Good.
many people are going to get caught by that at all. Hit going to be bloomed, however, as Artisan puts the mask on himself, goes sprinting forward, spot out onto one. Gunman seen, rotates around, back in, through the pit, goes for his exit. Grenade lobbed up over the top, Bane, the Cade down low, still managing to find one, but Chenem, Cortesia, Aspas all fighting back. Bring sends out the bite, finding one. Aspas going to be struck down. The orbital strike going to be called in, but Mako now all alone, fishing, finding one.
1v1's
being stuck, has to
nice.
clear the angle, has to clear Chenem, and he cannot.
Huge kill, bro.
Stellar pace from MIBR here. The Nightfall, so impactful. The Dimensional Drift, getting all the information they need to start flooding through the pit. They clear showers. Aspas goes diving on top of the box, finds a big kill. And that orbital strike can't find anything, but Freeing trying to get the hell out of there. Gets killed on the exit. I was wondering why Mako was kind of
आसपास कुछ बोलता ही नहीं है उसको बोलते सुनना seems so weird sometimes.
He should have held on to it a little bit longer. Bane does get his ult out of that round.
है Bane पे ult है.
But we are into dangerous territory for DRX, and MIBR continues to streak, and they have an op in Artisan's hand again.
Out of charges.
He's going to get another showstopper for Aspas. He has been fragging out.
Bruno looking like he was ready to tussle there, but we'll go separate ways. Green just going to get tucked here into the copy at short. 3 players on this A side of the map.
Really love to figure out where Aspas is, but he's been hiding in the tube.
Pushing forward.
मरेगा Arjun.
Flashback. Able to find it.
Bro, just give the op to Aspas यार. तू रहने दे भाई.
Flashback, able to stand tall.
At least he will have impact.
Cortesia still looking to try to maintain control over this site, but he's fully flashed up.
दोनों slow हो
Saturated by
गए.
his own teammate. Does manage to go ahead and dodge around the
नहीं
shots.
यार. इतना लेट उसको क्यों जाना है उधर?
Planted. Nightfall going through, gets a connection only on Verno. Aspas here. Likely still needs to find a bit more to try to invest the showstopper. Smoke and showers dissipating. The op scooped up and flashback gets the jump peak. It is on for the ace. Goes for the quick little flick. Cannot find it. Swaps to the Vandal. Hyunmin trying to bait him in. But Aspas completely, utterly contained, dead. The ace is there. DRX.
भाई 8 दिन को हटाओ भाई. No
What
bopper.
a round from Flashback. He's had a little bit of trouble at times in the showers, but this time there is none. A beautiful clone flash play. Even though he gets saturated, still finds the kill. And the ace onto Aspas to seal the deal.
It's just a wizened nod here from Termi. Acknowledging the efforts here of his team, but it is still not over yet.
Time to jump.
A pit is there for the defending Viper. The showstopper is still not burned. There is no breathing easy until the series is done.
Flashback has the op. They just take more space than the showers. These are really the rounds that have been difference makers for DRX, is relying on this Yoru. He's going to be one away from his ult. TP's out. Might be able to get the dimensional drift if they can successfully march forward, assuming it hasn't already been claimed. It is not. So that's going to be another big ult for them. Aspas still with that showstopper. He's rotating over. He's going to have something to say about this. Could he make a play off this tap? No, going to hold on. Flashback going to pass the op over to Mako and go in.
Swap of the weaponry, the dimensional drift now going through. Might have spotted that gate crash coming out of Hookah, so might have information on the enemy Yoru. Either way, showstopper is out. Flashback is just right there in front of it. Kevin now going to be taken down. Shenum able to find the shot on the big round. Has certainly gotten away from DRX. Mako to try to collect that spike. Looks like he is able to do so. It's undetected in that regard. But he is nowhere near being able to try to get a plant.
10 seconds left.
Not either. Just takes the teleporter across.
He's got to save. Oh, I thought for a second.
Oh.
Oh, this is worse.
Ooh, grabs that up. Look to see how unable to find it. Operator does go ahead and get carried over, but MIBR still breathing, still fighting, still persevering. Trying to claw their way back in to another overtime.
Beautiful read here. All the right pieces in place. Knowing that after that second orb tap, that Flashback was going to be going for the ult. They're in a perfect position to smother out that V hit. It's been the area where DRX hasn't been able to really find too much success. Back into the A well we go. Challenge. Well, how does Flashback win that?
I have no idea.
Because this
Aspas here around the corner.
first
Sit up.
isn't shot, bro.
Sit on top, but DRX, they get the kill, they pump the brakes.
भाई 8 दिन उनकी साइड से खेल रहा है.
These are these high setups, playing with the
मेरे को तो
verticality of the
गुस्सा आ
map
रहा है
that
इस
MIBR
पे.
likes. They're going to put Aspas into a trusted position. Could very well go on red.
Hammond does have that Bucky if he goes diving.
तो लास्ट मैप भी इसने हरवाया भाई, खत्म ही था उधर.
Absolutely could be.
और भाई सच में ब्रो पिन ट्रेड कर रहा है.
Prowler, however, gets the scalp.
हाँ जी जी.
Still surviving.
चलो भाई हो गया.
Push forward into the smoke, Shenum, trying to fill some space. But he's just gonna get timing shot bait.
GG,
Getting a
guys.
lead. 5-2.
This Arden, bro.
It's all down to Verno. The Cortezia. As DRX look to get
3-4 साल में हर बारी भाई.
in damn near flawless fashion. The swing of the corner, the blind connecting Cortezia. Needing to do it all, but he cannot. DRX get it done in 3. They advance to the top 4, where they will once again participate in the RX Derby.
भाई 8 दिन ने तो बहुत GG किया है भाई.
For the first time since Champions Istanbul, DRX pushes past that 5th, 6th spot.
Feels bad for Aspas बहुत ज़्यादा भाई, बहुत ज़्यादा.
Oh, so long.
A step further than these players have ever
कोई नहीं, खुश होने दो. 3 दिन बाद PRX से हारना है इनको. Just 3 days, guys.
Ever since, had to sit back, had to watch his former teammates in Stacks and Buzz go on to win an international. And he's saying, this is my time. I'm gonna give it my damnedest.
बीमार नहीं है
Of
भाई
course,
वो.
a tough opponent in the future here for DRX, but commiserations to MIBR. People weren't sure what to think when they saw that they qualified here to champions. People said it should not have been them taking this slot for Americas, and I think they shut everybody the hell up with that because they performed so incredibly well.
Just what tremendous performances
Oh,
we saw
नहीं.
from them. Somehow, some way, DRX
Imagine immortal in the enemy team MVP and still lose it.
after losing to Fnatic
यार वो
early,
बात नहीं
they
है.
have taken down a couple
जिनने ना कुछ winnable rounds हरवा दिए.
to send themselves
बात वो है.
and an RX derby awaits
उसका कुछ
us.
ज्यादा ही गंदा था यार आज. गंदा दिन.
Pacific on Pacific action. To see which
Something for second के हाथ में है भी सब.
DRX team is going to be advancing forward
Yes.
to a top 3
Yes,
position.
dude.
Will it be DRX yet again for the first time in 3 years? Or will it be Paper Rex chasing another international trophy? We will have to wait several days to find out. But
आसपास
my
घर
God, the
गया.
tension is palpable. Let's go ahead though
आसपास
and
घर
send it
गया.
down to the floor. We'll hear from Flashback for a Verizon post-match interview.
DRX sont dans le top 4 à Paris. DRX makes it to top 4 at Champs Paris. Flashback to KO. Congratulations. Of course, we're very happy to have you here. And the resilience that you guys showed today was insane. It finally paid off. No more
Infotech,
slow,
welcome
no
to
more comeback.
Cookies. Thank
You finally
you.
managed to close up the map. So what are you the most proud of looking back at it?
DRX 이번 대회 정말 엄청난 탄력성을
Fnatic
보여주면서
प्यारे
역전
सेना J1
결과를
champion
얻고
winners.
오늘 2대1로 승리 마무리하셨거든요. 가장 자랑스러웠던 순간이 있을까요, 오늘?
올해 시즌 에이스를 한 번도 못했었는데 오늘 중요한 순간에 에이스를 해서 너무 약간 심장도 떨리고 기쁘네요.
You know, I wasn't able to get any aces this year, but I did it today, and I feel like my heart's about to pop out of my chest, but it is so good.
So this is a double congratulations. Congratulations for the nice ace too on Vine, of course. Donc première question, qu'est-ce que ça fait d'enfin réussir à close les maps, d'arrêter troll, d'enfin réussir à gagner? Je suis trop content, j'avais jamais eu d'ace encore de la compétition et j'ai réussi sur cette map. J'ai l'impression que mon cœur va
अब मेरा नाम
exploser. Je suis
हरा
trop
हरा
heureux.
दिखेगा
And you know, we've seen Genji
यार.
shine last year.
अब तो ये अरीना भी चेंज होने वाला है यार.
At the beginning of the year in Bangkok, and now it's your turn to represent Korea at the top of the world. So how does it feel, representing your country, your community, and what do you want to show the fans in the big arena?
2024년에는 젠지가 한국을 대표했고
Guys, अब तो 3 ही दिन बचे
DRX의
हैं.
차례가 왔습니다. 더 큰 무대 탑4에서 어떤 모습을
फिर
보여주고
सीधा
싶으신가요?
अगले साल.
그냥 전체적으로 저희 한국이 되게 FPS가 강하다는 걸 좀 보여주고 싶고 저희 팀 모두가 이제 즐길 수 있는 경기 만들고 싶습니다.
You know, I just want to show that Korea is a really, really strong FPS country, and that we
know
just
that
wanna have
already.
fun, and it will be a floor for us to just, show off that we can actually have fun on stage.
Yeah, and you guys are having fun on stage for sure, and we can see that. Une deuxième question, c'était au tour de Genji de briller pour la Corée en
Marco.
2024. T1 au début d'année, c'est enfin le tour de DRX. Donc qu'est-ce que ça fait de représenter son pays? Et ben, je suis trop fière. J'ai envie de montrer qu'on peut s'amuser, qu'on est une région, un pays très très fort à Valorant. Et je
क्या
pense
लगता
que
है
ça,
अंकल
c'est une
वालों
last
खेलते
question.
होंगे?
You're going to be facing Paper X in the lower bracket, so you're going
Maybe.
to have to Sentinel diff Davai. Do you have anything you want to tell him before the match?
또 익숙한 상대 페이퍼렉스를 만나게 되고 같은 감시자 다바이 선수를 만나게 됩니다. 다바이 선수에게 하고 싶은 말이 있으실까요?
오늘 경기도 너무 수고했고 다음에 같이 만나는데 좀 재밌는 경기 만들고 싶습니다. 파이팅 같이. 파이팅.
Did you get that?
Yeah.
Congrats on your win today, and let's have fun together. Fighting means let's go. So good luck to both of us.
Good luck to both of us. Very
I
nice
want to
good
play
fun.
Valo so
Back
bad.
in
खेलो,
the
bye.
tu vas devoir
Enjoy.
ajouter Paper X et peut-être Sentinel Div Davai. Donc est-ce que tu as un mot pour lui? Et ben, j'ai envie de dire, ça va être toujours un beau match. C'est une très belle équipe. Bravo à votre victoire pour aujourd'hui. Et
चलो
bonne chance,
guys.
finalement, bonne chance. à
मैं
nous
भी
deux.
कल्टी मारती हूँ, just like MIBR. Bye, good night.
Bella,
कल
of
मिलते
course,
हैं
and
guys.
we're
Take
gonna-
care.
This was our last day at
See ya.
Valorant, by the way. So thank you
Ui.
for having us on stage
सो
for
जाओ
these
जाके
past 3
सब.
weeks, and we'll meet you in a few days at Accor Arena. Follow us.